Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Alright, let me make sure this is all working, because some of my stuff is being weirdly laggy today, and I don't like that. I've also got to do a lot of this stream with only one half of my headphones on, because I'm actually waiting for a package. I thought it would come like later in the day, or I don't know, not even this week, but it decided that it's coming between like 11 p.m. today and 3 p.m. which is not convenient for me because I would move it to tomorrow, but I will also be streaming tomorrow, and I'd move it to later in the week, but I wouldn't be here later in the week, so at some point I'll have to dip for like 10 minutes for that, and possibly again later when someone comes to drop something by, but it's okay because I normally do the streams for quite a while. Let me turn this VGEN down. It's like really loud. Hello, hello, hello. How's everybody doing? Good morning. And as you might be able to see, we've actually got a PNG model upgrade, but I need to change the properties on it, I'm realizing. Why is it so pixely? I swear it wasn't that pixelated before. What's up with it? That's smooth. That's not. Oh, I don't like that. Yeah, why is it making me low quality? That sucks. Oh well. But yeah, my model is Emmy2. Hi, Serena! I love all of your different Emmy greetings each time. But hello, hello, hello. Oh, okay. Yeah. Also, chat's still not working. Don't fucking worry about it. The chat's been pissing me off. I've really been trying. I found out like a possible reason for the issue. However, that doesn't mean I have a solution to it, which sucks. Come on. Like, so I was looking through someone else having a similar issue to that I had, where it just sometimes works and sometimes doesn't. And what they said for what someone said to them was that like part of the issue might be because it's scheduled streams on YouTube. So what's happening for them is that it's basically the chat thing is recognizing the wrong stream. It's just trying to auto detect whatever is live in my channel, but it's going for the random scheduled ones rather than what I'm doing. So that's why it only works sometimes. So it's just sometimes right. And they were like, oh yeah, so just do it manually. But I don't know how to do it manually. I can't figure out a method. It's pissing me off so bad. I'm so annoyed, dude. So, like, I don't fucking know how to fix my chat. But, before I try and fuss over that potentially again, I can say, look, you might see little cubes next to my face. That's because I've upgraded my PNG model. I'm still not done with it. I need to figure it out a little bit. Yeah, hi, Kimmy! Oh my god, Mew? Like music? I know that one. I'm also gonna turn my mic down because I didn't realize it was really fucking loud during the Date with Death stream, and nobody told me! Until I went back to look for clips for Date with Death, and I realized that not only was my mic really loud, the game audio was really fucking quiet. You guys gotta tell me, okay? What was I gonna say? Let me turn the video a tiny bit. But yeah, so, PNG, meow! PNG update. Yes, I added a couple new expressions, like I said, and also I've touched up these ones a little bit because I thought it'd be cute to have these little icons when you start speaking. I think it's cute. I think it's silly. So we've got our normal. Come on. PNGTuber is really lagging with me today. We've got our normal smiley one with like this. It's the same, but I've changed that. Number 2, second. Please? Why are the buttons pressing so slow? Second expression, we've got my normal talking one. Then we've got the blushing one. So I redrew the blushing one because I wanted to, because I did that within like 10 minutes before a stream before, so it didn't look very good. However, I will probably change it because I think with the way I've done the blushing face right now, the open mouth sprite, like when I'm actually speaking, looks a little bit too much like some kind of ahegal face, and I don't want that. I want it to look flushed and stupid and silly. But I will show it anyway. New blushing face. I thought this was a little closer to the style of all the rest of my— why is my PNG lagging so much? Oh my god. I thought this was a little bit closer to the style of all the rest of mine and quite silly, but like I said, I'll probably change the talking one because I think it looks a little bit less dumb and more freaky, and I want it to look more like I'm stupid and freaking out. But yeah, new blushing face upgrade. And then, like I said, like I promised when I was doing the Date with Death Batsu the other day, we have also got number 4. We've got 4 expressions now. Please, PNG, let me press the button. Crying. So we've got a crying one now, and then also there's actually 5. Now I can fucking yell at you guys. And also when I'm not speaking in this one, then it becomes a little pout. So when I'm just pouting, then just a little pout like that, and just a little pout. But yeah, yippee! There's our upgrade. I've got 5 whole expressions now. Me with Emmy box trend. What with the Pape trend? Yeah. Jesus Christ, I did not expect that tweet to blow up like it did. I thought just like a few of my friends would like it, and some of the other friends who were doing the Pape stuff would be like, OMG, wow, boobies. I've got fucking like almost 3K likes on it. I'm kind of scared. There's like 120 bookmarks. Why are that many people bookmarking my boobs? The amount of upgrades inspired by my— hey, okay, no. Hey. They were not all inspired by the Tsundere event. I had been meaning to add an angry and a crying one for like a long time now. I just that made me realize I really had to, because I did not want to be on that blushing face the whole time. I wish I could have been in angry mode for that. The Roblox's effects of the new emotes? Yeah, exactly. Yeah! And then, huh? Where's the angry one? Yeah, it's pretty accurate to all of those. All of the Roblox pizza place sounds. Oh my god, please let me go back. PNGTUBER Plus is really lagging for me lately, and it really bothers me. Like, I feel like there's like a good 2-3 second delay between when I say something and when PNGTUBER Plus like actually shows that I've said something, which I don't like, because there's already a delay between like what I say and when you guys hear it. I don't want my model to be laggy too. But then also it's like taking a sec for me to press the buttons. I don't know how to fix that, but oh well. 5-star titty. Wait, oh, did you not look yet, Serena? Yeah, so there's this trend that's been going around. It started— I did not whitewash it. I did not whitewash myself. Look in their replies. Look in their replies. It was just the lighting. I've got so many people saying that, but it was just lighting. It was just lighting. I promise. I promise I'm not white. I'm not white. I took the photo. When I took the photo, I was in front of my computer, and my PC screen was like really bright white at the time. I think I was like watching a streamer or something. And so my PC screen was all white, and also the lights in my room were like a cold pink at the moment. So then those two, and then also combined with the filter I use generally being like kind of pale, it made me look like I'm white, but I'm not white. I didn't whitewash myself, I promise. Trust. I'm sorry if you guys are getting any like extra echo or anything as well, by the way, because I've got to have my door open so I can hear when the— oh, I forgot to change my noise suppression. Because I actually, fun gamer fact, I changed the noise suppression that I'm using between these streams and the Date with Death streams. Because for the Date with Death ones, I yell and scream a lot more. So if I have the high quality noise suppression on that comes with OBS, then it cuts out so many of those little sounds of me going like— I already, yeah, as soon as I start saying yippee like this, then it cuts out a lot. Anyway, yippee! So I try not to have it on too high, otherwise it adds up to being to my own detriment. But yeah. For a Date with Death, I turn them both to low so that I can hear when I'm fucking screaming and also when I'm hitting my desk. Reading other places. Yeah, I know! It's fucking crazy, dude! You eating American breakfast at American breakfast place. Hell yeah! What's in your American breakfast? Did you get red ketchup and blueberries and white mayo? Yeah! America. But yeah. For context, it was a trend that started actually from K-pop Twitter. I don't remember which group it was that it was like which fan base it was. But someone was like celebrating one of their birthdays or something like that, and they took a photo of their chest with a photo card in it. And then that started trending with more people doing that for fun. And then more people started deciding, oh my god, wait, VTuber fans, let's do this with like our papes and with our photo cards. And then more Niji fans started doing the papes, so I decided to do it with my box puppet. Red ketchup was one of them. Yes, close enough. Hell yeah, America. What the fuck is a kilometer? Rah! Not realize you were willing to take this marketing shortcut in hindsight. It aligns perfectly. What the hell? What the fuck does that mean? What the fuck do you mean it aligns perfectly with me? What does that mean? What? But I mean, hey, it was. Yeah, no, he's literally fucking dead. He's. Oh, my delivery's here. I'll be right back. BRB. I got my package. Now I can finally put my headphones on and close my door. I ran all the way down the stairs. Jesus Christ. But yeah, as I was fucking saying, that was not a marketing strategy. I did not expect it to get more than like 20 likes. I did not trip. I just had to run. We have a lot of fucking stairs. Hello! There we go. Now I can finally draw in peace and shit. Let me drink my water. But yeah, no, it was not, I did not expect that to fucking happen. That was not meant to be a marketing strategy. I ended up getting like 20 followers from stuff. So, I mean, yay. Also, yeah, we're definitely gonna see a whole new Serena. It will be the same Serena, but like, you know, throughout most of the Date with Death, you've just been like, oh my god, Emmy, what the fuck? Emmy, you're so easy. Throughout Cage of Roses, you're gonna be fucking screaming the way I am. Okay. Yeah, one sec. Let me check. Jesus Christ. My mic is all fine now that I'm back. Mic check 1 2. Okay, that seems fine. I gotta check that I can draw while having my mic this near. Need to move the wire over there. That seems like it'll work. Yeah, that seems close enough to the mic. Okay! Oh, why is it cutting me off so bad? Okay. Huh. Wait, hang on. Why is my noise suppression weird? I get the butterflies. Ba-da-da. That sounds better. Okay. Yippee! Hiya! Welcome! Hi, Furry Ocelot! Welcome! You're just in time. We're finally about to actually start. Yippee! I know exactly what I was doing. Hey, I was doing the trend. I did the trend as intended. I did not intend for it to get that many fucking likes. It's kind of been scary, fucking waking up in the morning and seeing this many people asking for a turn. Okay. It's calming time for Sora. Yippee! I can also get rid of some of the... Actually, no, I'll leave this. I like having stuff inside. It's funny. Okay, no worries. You have to be RB. Yeah, okay. Now let's get started. I need to add his tail. I forgot that last time. Right. I have an idea that I think will be fun. Because Crimson mentioned that Sora actually is currently missing... Oh, wrong button. Depends if a secret's real source. Well, yeah. But, you know, like... Are you complaining? Is anyone really gonna complain about the real purpose behind this trend? For real? What was I gonna say? But yeah, Crimson mentioned that Sora's actually missing a lab number on him because this character, like, it spent a lot of his time trapped in a lab. And there isn't much space in his skin where I'd normally put it, like on his wrist or on his, on his neck. I could put it on his arm, but I'm quite tempted to make the shirt shorter and then just put it like here or something, you know, so it's like there. Because I think that'd be kind of fun. But also, I suppose that might add too much attention to that area of him. Because then it's like this and the tail there. Okay, I'll put it on his arm, actually. I'll do this idea. No, Lord Maru? Yes. Yeah. Yeah? I'm quite dumb. Really having a goon morning with that? Yeah, I suppose so. Right, I need to add his tail in. That's his eyes. That's his eyebrows. Wait, no, that's his eyebrows. That's his eyes. And that's his eyes. Okay. My voice sounds kind of fucked today. It shouldn't be. I feel like I haven't done that much to it. I can, like, hear how strained it is. It's really weird. I do not know how people, like, draw with their mic this close like this. I've got to have it so close to my face to make sure it sounds good, but I've got to, like, look down at my iPad at the same time. I can't do both. Right, let me get this. Yeah, I can hear my voice being like, which is weird. I did my vocal warm-ups as usual. And I haven't even, like, started yapping yet, and it's not like I've been screaming all day like when I played Date with Death. Well, I'm sure it'll be fine. I've got snacks with me today as well, finally. I've got actually snacks that I can eat without stopping stream. I don't have biscuits for once. I got crispy M&Ms and I got some gummy worms. Have all you guys eaten? Have you had breakfast if it's morning for you? Yeah, good morning if you're not there. I don't know what time it is for you guys. I know for a lot of you my streams are like really early in the morning though. And even if you're in UK time, then it's still like 1. So maybe you guys are having breakfast. I got cereal for breakfast. I had honey Cheerios, which is like the first time I've had those in forever. But I wanted to go buy cereal. Oh, wait, I just realized I've still had my monitor on. That's why I'm sounding weird right now. Hang on. There we go. Oh, God. I could feel myself for some reason. I was like, why? It feels like I'm talking weird. It feels like I'm talking slowly or like hearing myself too much. And I'm like, oh, that's because I can hear myself. I'm not supposed to hear myself at all. I forgot to turn off the monitoring for my mic. It was playing it back to me, and that always makes me talk slower and talk weird because I'm like listening to my own sentences back. Here we go. Sorry if anything was weird. Yeah! Hi! Honey Nut Cheerios are fucking best. They're so good. Like, normal Cheerios are just like, they're fine. You know, they're there. They exist, I guess. They're there. But like Honey Nut Cheerios are so fucking good. They're peak. Giggling in America. What time is it for you, Kinley? Is it really early for you, or is it like late? I don't really like where his tail connects right now. I feel like I don't want it to look like it's part of the belt. So I guess I want it to come from like either way down here or like above where the belt is. Like over here. Like there. Does that look good? They're so cute. Yeah! I've got new expressions. We got new expressions. I've got 5 total expressions now, and I've updated all of mine to have those little icons next to me when I'm speaking, because I think it's silly and cute. And honestly, it's pretty accurate to me. I'd say that I probably can make these shapes come out of my face when I speak IRL. Yeah, see, you get it, Kinley. Normal Cheerios are just like there, but Honey Nut Cheerios are so fucking good. It's like 8:30 and oh yeah, so it's right. It's breakfast time for you guys. What are you having for breakfast? Wait, look, yeah. So I've got this one, and I've got my normal speaking one is like this. We've got a new blush expression, but like I said, I'll probably change it because I like the wait, when the mouth is closed. I like that, and I like what I did for the updated blush expression for everything else, but I think the eyes are a little bit too crossed, so it looks a little bit more freaky rather than just flustered, so I'm going to change that so it looks more like I'm looking at whatever I'm talking about, like with the old one. But I like this better than the old one. I didn't like the old one because it is so rushed. And we've got crying. This one also technically needs an update because I forgot to color in some of the mouth of it. And we've got Angie. Now that Kinley's mentioned hearing Roblox sounds with them, I can't like stop associating each of them with a Roblox sound. Welcome back. I got the butterflies. I've got butterflies. The latest Niji Encounter song that dropped like this morning, stuck in my head today. It's really catchy. Emotional tornado, bubbling volcano. Yeah, I think I want it to be like there, so it looks like it's connecting to his back, rather than like looking like it's going into his butt or coming from his tail. The PNG is so eatable, right? That's the goal. I wanted it to look yummy, because I thought the blushing expression didn't look yummy before. Now I look sufficiently edible. That's not quite right. I got the butterflies, the future shining bright. Emotional tornadoes. I feel like nerds can't even look like Gushers Rat and Moshi. Both of those sound like great answers. I don't think I've ever actually eaten nuts, you know. I also haven't eaten Gushers. But that's because I know we have nuts pretty regularly in the UK now, but both of those used to be, well, I don't think we have Gushers at all, actually. We might, but I imagine it would specifically be in stores that are themed to American food. But we didn't get nuts for a while. Most of those aren't very British candy. British sweets, actually, to be British about it. So I don't think I've actually tried them all. Which is silly considering I put Gushers as a pun in Poppin' Honey, but you know. Yeah, I'm adding the tail. Because I forgot it before. Like a giant gusher wrapped in more mochi. Mochi. Hell yeah. Again, I don't know what a gusher tastes like. Frankly, actually, I don't know if I know what it looks like. I'll look it up in a sec. Hang on. Let me do this part of the tail first. Emotional tornado, bubbling volcano. CWP Mushy Monsters for the first time. Oh! Hell, I love Mushy Monsters. I love it so much. I remember the good old days when pretty much everything in Mushy Monsters was free. Because they have their, like, super mushies, their little hero thing, their superhero thing. And in the good old days, all of that used to be free content. But then later they changed it so that the superheroes was something you could only do if you were, like, paid. And, like, super mushy was, like, their VIP thing. And you could only do, like, the introduction that shows you what it is. But before, you used to be able to do so many missions for free. It was so fun. It was, like, my favorite part of it. And in fact, I love Mushy Monsters so much that one of my weird little fixations. Fun fact for you guys, I collect a lot of things, right? Like, I collect more normal stuff, like Monster High dolls and, like, figurines, things that are supposed to be collected. I also collect slightly weirder things, like plastic cows. But I have one specific other thing that I collect, okay? And that is the specific Lost collection I have. Well, there's two of them. But the specific Lost collection that I have is low-quality images of the moshling toy of Banana Montana from Moshi Monsters. Of the physical toys that they don't sell anymore, of the moshling Banana Montana from Moshi Monsters. Images of her, not even the toy. I don't collect the toy. Images of her that are really shit. I have a folder of about 20 of them. I love shitty photos of Banana Montana moshling toy from Moshi Monsters. Artificial help like the strawberry centers you go into. Oh, I see. Yeah, it is a British game. That's one of the reasons why I played it so much when I was younger. It was like we had games like that were like, it was easier to access before I got into other games that were like American. Like that's like why like Moshi Monsters I played all the time and I played with my friends and stuff, but I never played anything like Webkins ever. Because stuff like that didn't really take off in the UK. Moshi Monsters mentioned. Hi, Pete. Yeah, beat Tom Strike. Wait, no, I haven't spoken for this. Yeah, beat Tom Strike. Detrimental. I forgot this in Moshings are based off real people. Yeah, they even had like regular characters that were based off real people. They had a lot of really stupid references in that game. It's so silly. Like having Banana Montana, which I always thought was kind of stupid when I was dumb, because I was like, well, this is British, so it's Banana Montana? That doesn't make sense. Her name's not Hana. Yeah, and Dustbin Beaver. Dude, don't get me started on Dustbin Beaver. I love Dustbin Beaver's fucking songs. I love all of the Moshi Monster songs. They go so hard. But I love Mop Top too. Mop Top, sweetie pop, shimmy and shaking. I've lost count of hearts that I've been breaking. I can't see in my eyeballs that you're aching, cause my hair's too long. I know all of his fucking songs. All of his fucking songs. I live in a funky dustbin, surrounded by trash. We're talking about mutant sprouts and lumpy corn off mash. I hang out in Brash Can Alley with my band, my crew. If you were a true believer, you'd be there too. Stupid fucking song. Gaga, speaking of her, yeah! Gaga's new stuff is so crazy. I love her. She's so fucking good. Mop top, sweetie bop, shimmy and shaking. I've lost count of the hearts that I've been breaking. I can't see in my eyeballs that you're aching, cause my hair's too long. Yeah, we gotta love a sing-along. It wouldn't be a stream of mine, to be frank, if I didn't burst out into song. Including bursting out into a shitty Moshi Monsters Justin Bieber parody song. So my fist on the floor. Are you you good, Addie? Is this the normal Gaga reaction? Because that's real. You know what other kids game I loved as a child? When I wasn't playing Moshi Monsters, I got big into Bin Weevils. And I love Bin Weevils because it sucks. Like, objectively, it's kind of ass. But, like, I think that servers might still be up, actually. But except there's, like, literally no one ever there. But the game's still technically running somehow, so you can just, like, go play it. But it's shit, and all the characters, all the characters look really ugly, and all of the visuals suck as well. Like, all the backgrounds are just like these like JPEGs of backgrounds that aren't even, half the time they're not drawn in the right perspective, and they're in like the lowest quality, so everything you interact with doesn't look like it can be interacted with, and they've never updated any of those backgrounds since they first started playing. And it's just like, it's so dumbass game. It even has another one of the fucking spy things, except the puzzles go from like being way too easy to being way too difficult for no reason within like one thing. And I also used to spend a long time in their little puzzle palace where they have on just playing crosswords. That was where I got into crosswords, actually. But I love Bin Weevils. I love it because it's shit, and every now and then I just go and like play it for a month. Yeah, don't worry, like I said, you didn't miss out on much. I love Bin Weevils. It's stupid. It's dumb. It's a really dumb concept, and it's just kind of ugly. But I got fixated on it for a while, and I played it with like my nephew and niece when I was younger. I am not a Neopets kid, because like I said, that Neopets was one of the ones that didn't really take off in the UK at all. I didn't know that Neopets existed until I was older. I'm really sorry. I'm sure I would have been if only it was like a thing here, but it just wasn't. Oh no, I do know what it is. I know what Neopets is. I know what Neopets is now. Because, like I said, I heard about it once I got older, and my favorite artist used to be a major Neopets kid, so they've made videos talking about Neopets, and like they still play it and everything. But yeah, Neopets, I never, yeah, I'm not a Neopets kid because it just didn't really exist here. Which I think is very sad, because I totally would have been. I would have been obsessed with it. I would have spent ridiculous amounts of time in that game. Also, yeah, the shitty songs are the best part. You're so right, Crimson. I love drawing fluff, but I always get really picky about fluff when I'm drawing tails, specifically when I'm drawing like thin tails like this, because I want them to look fluffy, but it's tricky to make sure I do that without making them like spiky or something. I've got Mop Top Tweenie Bob stuck in my head now, and it's not gonna go away. Mop Top Tweenie Bob shimmy and shaking. I've lost count of the hearts that I've been breaking. I can't see my eyeballs, they're aching, cause my hair is too long. It's so stupid. I love all their character parodies. But yeah, like they had Dustbin Beaver. They had but so many of them actually had to change, because yeah, he used to be called Dustbin Beaver, but then they changed it to Zach Binspin, so he'd be his own character. And like how they had baby Goo Goo, but then she had to be changed to Baby Rocks and stuff like that. I don't know if Banana Montana ever got changed. I don't remember. And even they had like, even aside from the mosh things, they had like real characters that were based off them, because one of the characters that was like pivotal to a bunch of the superhero storylines and stuff, and was like running their entertainment industry, the Moshi Monsters were, was called Simon Growl. This is why you're one of Neopro's artists. Yeah. I love drawing Fluffy. Oh right, by the way, B, if you're still here, the person you sent me in DM talking about their Vox cosplay, I already like follow them. I've seen that post. Simon Growl, yeah, they had one who was called Simon Growl, and he had like his legs were like 3 times the length of the rest of him, because he wore trousers like pulled up to like where his where his tits were, and then he had this like stupid fuzzy hair where he was like all bald underneath it, but then his hair was actually a separate monster, and the guy itself didn't speak. It was really silly. Honestly, they had great designs for their parodies. Yeah, I already follow that person. They're like really big among kindred. Okay, I need to add his sword as well. Sorry, he came with his bushy or mean, but what? You're good. You haven't done anything wrong. You haven't said anything weird, Daddy. I need to add his sword, but I don't want to because I don't want to draw a sword. I can't do silly shapes with the sword. I've got to actually get it right. That's transparent. I need it to be this color. I guess I'll make it stop like there. Because I'm kind of ignoring how this attaches to his back, to be honest. I'm not going to sell Moshi Monsters membership cards? That's crazy, really? Damn! I wouldn't have expected anywhere to still stocks them. They don't even have them here. Every line I do with this is not in the right perspective. Fuck. I'll just pretend it's right. Same as I'm just pretending this looks like a proper sword, to be honest. I need to open his ref up on my computer again. One sec. Sora Lifefang. The sword doesn't have an official name. Well, yeah, but you know, like I've got to just sort of eyeball it to make it look like it actually is a sword, because I'm not very good at drawing weapons. Most things that are like tough or like solid or mechanical and stuff I'm not very good at anyway. Because I work best with like flowy and squishy and natural, like lively, silly shapes. So when I have to do straight lines and make things like look like they've been I don't know, engineer it into designing the way they were, then it doesn't work. It's okay, I'll make some kind of sword. Yeah, I have been going with whatever design fits him. It's just like I want to make sure it looks cool. I'm basically like trying to pretend that there's a sword up there that you're just not seeing as the viewer, and that sword that's up there is like super cool. Trust, dude. There we go. Yeah, that looks kind of dumb. I just want to pretend there's a sword there. I want to draw a sword. That looks enough like there's a sword. I'll pretend. Oh, there's a gap here. So you should be able to see that line. Whoops! I'm gonna make this thinner. I want it to compete with it with his hair for attention. How the fuck did I draw that line over here? There we go. Yeah, I really need to level up at drawing like weapons and stuff. It's a huge fucking weak point of mine. And to be fair, I don't need to draw them very often, but like when I do need to draw them, really matters, especially because I like magical girls and I have like magical girl OCs, so I'd like to be able to draw their weapons better. And I like mecha based designs when they're cute. But I can't draw them very well, and I need to be able to. So, let me just like shove something here, just to give it a little bit more something. I wanna one day. My like goal one day is to take off like most of the things that are in my like won't draw list from my policies. Because like the majority of them aren't even there because I don't want to draw them. They're just there because I can't. So I can't promise anything good, so I don't feel comfortable taking money for them. Which sucks. I'll do that while I'm coloring. Like I gotta get better at drawing like mask characters altogether. I want to be able to draw muscles and stuff. I want to be able to draw animals. Definitely want to be able to draw animals. I want to be able to draw animals really good one day. I gotta get better at like mech stuff. There's a lot of ways I need to level up. I put this line here as a reference and then I completely fucking ignored it. This is not at all where the line of this is going. But I guess the way I've drawn that implies that you wouldn't see the sword at all. So I guess that's why I ignored it. I'm just kind of pretending this perspective is correct. It's not. But I want the sword to be there, otherwise it's useless. So... there we go. I'm excited to draw tomorrow as well. Learn how to draw an elegant silver sword with pink jewels and other weapons that are perfectly coordinated to match the dress of the Pride Princess. They'll need you further. Yeah, well, I'd love to. I would love to be able to do that one day. Honestly, genuinely goal to be able to draw weapons like that. Because I love pretty weapons. I really love like weapon and prop design. That's one of the things I love about seeing Preacher seasons, is seeing how all of their weapons are designed each time and stuff, right? It's like genuinely one of I can tell that that's bendy. Fuck. It's like genuinely one of my favorite parts each time. But I can't do that. And I want to be able to do that for my own magical growth. And for stuff like yours as well. Because like little fantasy weapons are really cool too. And I have fantasy OCs that I would love to get really cool weapons. But I'm not good at it. So I gotta figure that out. I want to be able to draw armor as well. Like, even aside from mech stuff, I want to be able to draw fantasy armor. Because, again, it's another one of those things that, like, I need for so many of my OCs and designs that I want to do. But I just kind of bullshit it, and when I bullshit it, I know it doesn't look good. And then it bugs me. I'm gonna touch up some of these lines so that they're more dominant than the sword. I want them to be thicker, so that the sword doesn't come to the front more than his clothes do. The benefits of having big line weight makes things like this with perspective so much easier sometimes. Oh, okay. My niece is coming over to drop something off, so when she arrives, I will go BRB for like 5-10 minutes and get myself a cup of tea and sort that out. But it won't be long. There we go. It's still weird getting used to myself being this quiet in streams like this. I'm so much less yappy when we do these streams, but I guess it's kind of nice that way. A little time for everyone to like focus and work and whatever. Background noise. I love doing line art like this. It's so fun. Lining is just so satisfying to me. At least once I got to the end of it. I always start off. It's kind of like, you know, when you really can't be bothered to like take a shower or something, and the idea of like going and getting the shower is like, oh, I don't want to do that, and everything. But then once you actually get in, it's the nicest time, and you're like, yay, yay, shower, yay, clean, yay, satisfying shower time, yay. That's how I feel about line art. Oh, that's his hood. That's what that line is. I'm gonna make this hairline bigger then so you can tell it apart better. Because I could not tell it apart, and I'm the phone who fucking drew it. It's gonna make the line on his hood thicker, I think. Because it doesn't really match right now. That works. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's the same with the eyeliner stuff. Like once I do that with practicing makeup and stuff as well. I never want to do it, and then once I'm actually doing it, I'm just like, yay, this is nice. Yay, this is so satisfying. This is my favorite. I should do this more. And then it'll be time to do it more, and I'm like, no, why do I have to do it again? That's so do. So I do that every single time I have line art to do. I'm just, oh wait, wrong face. I don't want. And then I get in and I'm like, oh, yay. Yay. This is pretty poggers, actually. Oh, wrong color. I love this pen. It feels so smooth and nice to draw with, even though it's literally just the default pen, but with, you know, like, pressure turned up how I did. It's so nice. It feels so yummy. I want to eat it. I want to eat many things, but you know. Food got delivered by Medicine. B, go get your food! Otherwise it'll be cold and then you'll be sad. Amy, yes. That is me. What? 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 What am I guessing? Goodness, motherfuckers! Oats and Beatles. Let's fucking go! You're winning! Holy shit, you are eating good. Oh my god. Wait 1 second. Oh, I got a message. I need to check. But let's fucking go! You're winning! No Gaga, no OTP, holy shit! Addie's winning the fucking game, yeah. Oh my dear, oh my god. Oh, I almost sound British. Oh my days. Oh my days, man. Fucking winning it done, no? I knew it was Addie Day this Friday. It's Addie Day this Friday! It's Addie Day this Friday! Oh my god! Addie Day this soon! Holy shit! I can't believe Addie's gonna get old. Okay, okay, I think that's our lines fully done now. Like, actually done this time for real for us. So now I can start coloring! Let's go! Organize this folder a little bit. And also move my mic, because I'm leaning to the side, and that's not gonna be good for me in the long run. I might end up having to have my mic a little bit further off to the side, the way that I had it on my first few streams, rather than close to my... Because close to me obviously gives better quality, but when I'm leaning down from my iPad like this, it's a bit tricky to make sure that it's nearby without, like, straining myself. Yeah! Hell yeah! I can't wait for Addie Day! Do you have any plans? He's gonna get straight to the... Oh, you're gonna be 21? Let's go! Enjoy drinking. Yeah, imagine not being British and being able to drink 18. Couldn't be me. I say I don't drink, so it doesn't mean anything to me. But fuck yeah! Coloring time! It's finally coloring time! Also, okay, come in. Take your time. Right, color time, color time. He is pale as fuck, so I need to make him pale as fuck. That is too purple. I've got so many comments lately from Mosies that are the pastiest people in the world. I guess like I looked like in my book photo. That still seems too dark for his reference. I should note, when I'm saying these things are too dark for his reference, they look a lot brighter for you guys than they do for me. But actually, this might be a good chance for me to see if I can make sure my colors are accurate. 1 sec. Just gonna test something. want to check how different the colors are for you guys versus for me. Okay. I guess they're not actually that different from your POV. They seem to be a bit brighter, but only by like a little bit. Let me try filtering that. Oh wait, I put that on the wrong thing. One moment. Where's my... there it is. Filters. Let's do some color correction, gamers. I think the contrast might be up to it. No, okay, the contrast isn't the problem. Oh, whoops. Exit out of it. What does gamma do? Oh! Whoa. It's a little bit more like this from me, I think. And then... ooh. Okay, that's not good. Okay, never mind. I won't mess with filters. The colors are close enough anyway. But yeah, everything for you guys is a little bit brighter than it is for me. So if I start saying his skin's darker than his reference, well, it looks super fucking pale for you. Trust me. Just trust me. Oh, okay, wait. Before we start coloring, I will actually go BRB for a second because somebody's here to drop something off for me, so I will be right back. I'll be like 5-10 minutes. I'll see you guys in a sec, and then we get to color. jump scare. I'm back. Hello, 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 hello. Sorry. Sorry that took so long. Hello. Uy. Hello. I returned from the land of normal people who have friends and stuff. Now I can get back to being a neat. Yay! I might swap out the music for one of Neri's songs again for a little bit. Genuinely, it's so tempting to just put the entirety of Plastic Cow as my BGM, but I know I can't do that. But I really want to. So bad. But I have an idea. Let me put all of Neri's music into one file, and then we can listen to that for a little bit, so we get a shake up from the BGM, since you guys were listening to the BRB BGM for so long. Don't skip my white boob PNG. No! I'm not a white boob PNGTUBER! I don't have white boobies! No! I promise! My titties aren't white. I promise my titties aren't white. I'm not white. My boobs aren't white. It's so stupid. Imagine it was just your boobs. That would be really stupid. Like I just had a really shitty tan. It would that would imply that I managed to go and like tan in the sun, wearing nothing except from a top that entirely covered my boobs. Which would be a really weird choice. Gathering all of Neri's on album into one thing, so we can listen to some music and have a break from the same BGM that you guys had to listen to while I was gone. Sounds like a nice switch up, at least to me. Might take a sec though. Fashion trendsetter. What, of wearing nothing except a shirt that entirely covers your chest? To be honest, I don't know if I want that to be a trend that I set. Of all things to be known for, I think that would probably suck. Okay, now I can finally get full started on coloring Sora. He's so pale. Why is he so pale? This dude should get outside more. With that color, I think. Can always change it a bit. I really like adding base colors. When I started doing stuff with the lines that I draw, I find it really, really satisfying to do base colors. I normally use the fill tool, but also go back in and touch stuff up myself, because there's often, you know, little places where the lines are too smooth and it didn't catch. And I like to make sure it's fully covered so that I can have fun rendering. He's got his neck under there. Do I want that to be a neck, or do I want to make this shirt a turtleneck? I think I want it to be a turtleneck. Do I? Okay, do we make this shirt a turtleneck, or do we make it so you can actually see his neck skin under there? I can't decide. Oh, wait. Why is it not showing anything I just did on the screen? That's weird. What? The fuck? Why is my... 1 second. That's really strange. There we go. Oh, it is showing it. It's just so fucking pale. Jesus Christ, why did it not show any of the light colors like that? It's really crazy how it doesn't catch any of those colors. I don't know why. This color is so much darker for me than it is for you guys right now. I got crispy and it hurts a bit. What do you mean you got crispy and it hurts a bit? What? Eh? Oh, like from suntanning? Points at screen. White! White! Okay. Let's change up the music for a little bit. Let's have some Neri music. This is the full album of On by Nerryful. Let me turn it up a tiny bit. There we go. We get to listen to some music in the background for a while. Small risk of IP address just leak avoided. Yeah, no, don't worry. Like I said, I got something better to do my stuff with, so it doesn't show the IP address on there. You burned RIP. L. You are in fact white. Unlike me, I am not in fact white. Despite what a photo of my post may have you believe. That was lighting. I am not in fact white. But Addie is. I don't know how loud the music is for you guys. Let me listen. Okay, the music's pretty fun. I'm excited to do my snacks today. I'm actually prepared for once. Can you believe it? I've got M&Ms with me, and I got gummy worms, and I even got a pot noodle here. I've got cup noodles, so I can actually eat something without having to like go for 20 minutes or having to suffer or do biscuit time. Even though biscuit time was wonderful. Pulling a Michael Jackson? No! I'm not pulling a fucking Michael Jackson. Let me make sure I have his reference open. I think this might, I can't decide if it looked better as a turtleneck or not. Okay. You guys gotta help me decide, okay? I'm gonna make his skin color darker because again, the skin color that I'm seeing is a lot darker than the one you guys are seeing on screen. I'm not making him look that sickly, trust me. But let me make it darker just so you can see for a sec. Let's pretend that's the right color. That's about the color that I'm actually seeing, even though it's not that anymore for me. But do you think we should be able to see his neck there, or do you think I should make the shirt a turtleneck and get rid of that? I can't decide. What are we thinking? Especially you, Crimson. I'm not sure. I don't mind. No, but like, pick one. I can't decide. I can't decide which I prefer. So just pick one. You don't pick one, I'll explode you with my fucking mind. So choose. Because I can't pick, so. First one? Okay, so you can't see his skin. Cool. Sorry, he's about to get really pasty for you guys again. I don't know why the color is that different. Because generally, overall, the colors on the screen for you, for the screen capture are really accurate. Like whenever I do intense colors, they're great, and all the dark colors are great. All of my bright colors I tested before, but specifically pale colors like this, it just cannot pick up. They disappear. Well, that's like why when I was lining before, I looked at the screen and you guys couldn't see my sketch at all, even though it was like really in my face for me. It's really odd. I mean, I'm multitasking. Oh, what are you up to, Serena? You're working on music stuff? There's a skin. Then I'll do his hair. His hair is yeah, it's a kind of on the richer. Okay, dusty type of purple. Cool. Oh, that's more saturated for you guys than it is for me. That's interesting. I'll have to mess with the color correction on this capture eventually. I love coloring hair. I can't wait to shade this hair as well. I really love rendering hair. Oh. I always find it really satisfying watching people color when I'm watching streams as well. Being very gay, making a piece of Valentine's Day for someone. Hell yeah, who's it for? Do I know who the someone is? Should I be like, oh, would I know who this is? I do love messing with hair. Into the music I would for a Christmas present to a romantic stream. Oh, hell yeah! That is gay as hell. Oh my god, Serena. The one for the secret. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I still need to check out the OCs you sent me in that doc. I forgot to. I'm very forgetful if you can't tell. I have this crazy thing called ADHDs in my brain. I'm just such a good artist that even my brain is in high definition. It's ADHD. That's what you're calling. Coloring like this as well is one of the many reasons why I love using an iPad to draw and using a pen like this, because it feels so smooth and nice. It feels like I'm like painting, but better than painting, because when you paint you can actually feel rough half the time because you're painting on something rough, but this feels like I'm like painting onto like a marble tile. It's so smooth. What font do I think in? Montserrat, because it's the best one. Montserrat is the one font that I use for like everything I do. I think I might have used Montserrat in the T4K OC template as well, just because I can. But I use it for my lyric docs and everything, like everything that I write. It's the best one. Yippee, he's got hair. The sun illuminates the sky. Still my world is dull. Nothing but a helpless void lays inside my skull. Horror, nightmare made anew is all that I can see. You don't know, by the way. I probably mentioned. You did mention when you made like a secret Santa gift for someone and it was so gay that you were worried it would be like concerning. So if it's them, then I know that. Well, thinking in Comic Sans is pretty accurate and on brand for me as well. No, but Montserrat is my favorite font. So Montserrat. Actually, Montserrat being my favorite font is part of how I befriended Tom. Because we were talking once. We met each other through your server, Serena. Not that long ago. I guess it's kind of been longer now. But we were talking in there and ended up both rambling about all the stuff we're working on and about a billion other things and stuff. And we were like, damn, we're like the same fucking person in a different font for real. We're so similar. What the fuck? This is crazy. And then we found out that we're not in a different font because we both have the same favorite font, which I think is really stupid.
People move along for change. Forever will I wait.
What do you mean one of your Sansa sees? I'm not sure what that means.
I scream in silence, comfort me. Now I'll push it down inside.
Listen to your sounding. It's just straight up an extra present. Oh my god! Oh, Serena, you're down bad. You know, it's kind of crazy for me to be honest, even though it makes total sense logically, and I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. It's weird for me for a sec sometimes when I remember that you're capable of like simping for someone. I'm like, wait, it works that way round? They're not like simping for Serena? The fuck? What? There's something I don't know. It's not saturated enough.
Something came over me from the forest beyond the night. I'm not sure what will happen next.
Unfortunately, it's actually more often this way around. Yeah, no, yeah, that makes sense. Like, it makes sense in the logical part of my brain. The other part is like, no, that's wrong. Serena's the fairy princess. You're not the— what the fuck? How is Serena simpering for you? That's not allowed. That's illegal? No. Okay, wait, I want to mess with the filters on the screen capture a little bit more. Because it is odd to me how it's so pale for you guys. So pale and saturated. It's very strange. Wonder what I can do about that. Let's see. Ooh, I can make you guys rave. I don't know if there's any way I can fix it that doesn't mess up all the rest of the colors.
Something came over me from the forest within the set. I'm not
okay, I'll leave it be. I don't think I can fix it.
But I'll take just about any chance I get. Silver road.
Trying to work on rewriting simping into a dumb version of simping show, but I have to offer. Serena, I think that's called courting someone.
Forget what they heard. Feelings boil and over the pen. I hear a whisper meant for the right man. A gate, a shovel, a word in gray. Don't move.
Oh, it's supposed to be good then.
Be washed away.
Courting is very on brand for me. I like that. Yeah. Oh, I forgot. I should do a pro life hack to make sure that I actually color all of this correctly. Pick a color I'm not going to use and put it under here. This way, when I'm coloring the skin, even though it's really pale, I won't accidentally leave a bunch of white sections. Yeah, that helps. Okay, I need to decide what I'm going to do with these clothes. I know most of his clothes are black and like purple, but I gotta figure out how to make them look good like that, I suppose. black clothes first.
in gray. Don't move. Muscles be washed away.
Oh wait, that's the wrong part. That's not the part I meant to color. That part's gonna be purple. I meant to color the shirt. Okay, this black is definitely too dark, and I think also a little bit too saturated. By the way, it gets worse. Oh, how, Serena, how does it get worse? To what level are you simping for this person? My original— oh my god. My original plan was to bake some ginger flapjacks because she likes them, and now it's evolved into buying a Bluetooth speaker to go inside the box and play— Serena! Oh my god, girl. I mean, you know, I hope it's successful, because I would be swept entirely off my feet if a pretty girl did that for me. However, Jesus Christ, girl! Yeah, you really are courting her. That's the only word I can put for that. Oh my god. Making the music play when she opens the box and everything. And like a whole new arrangement of the song you already get. Jesus, girl. If she doesn't marry you, then like I don't know what the fuck you're supposed to do after that. Frankly. Me personally, when I like someone, I just panic about it. I don't know how you can do all this. Oh, I've got to try really hard to make sure he doesn't look like Shoto. I'm gonna be fighting for my life here. I was sipping Rubio's using Don Crack Stories. Yeah. I remember. Now that I'm thinking about it, you know, I was considering that it might make more sense to make his shirt the purple part and then make his hoodie like black, so that then the jeans, the pants can like match in black. But I think if I make his hood black, it will have too little contrast with his purple hair. Ah, but I gotta decide how. I guess I'll color the hoodie in purple. I can always swap them off with. I might have been mistaking my Undertale senses to downgrade if you so. Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. Just making all Eurasies suffer. Hi, Dom. Hi, Dom. What's up? Oh, you know what? If I want his collar and all these little accessories to be black, then his shirt does have to be the purple part. Okay. I can see your DM. Doma, you're fine to mention. I have not checked out Chunga's new EP. I didn't actually know she had one. Is it good? That's the thing. I was hyping up so hard, but so many— No! What the fuck? You're not supposed to do that! What the hell? I'm so sad. I'm not sure if you saw that the CP has a collab with Sumi, and Sumi is later in Perfect, so I'd have to... Well, yeah, I love Sumi. Did they still manage it? There was a Chilla Sumi song in the match making made? How? What the hell? What the hell? Oh, the song with Sumi is great. Okay. Whew, whew, okay. The recipe. Oh, that sucks. They put all of the pussy into the Sumi song and then none of it anywhere else. I was just rereading them, but my god, Corrupted Soul sounds of pure abuse level backstory. This man's whole was drawn that. Damn, that sucks. You're poor OCs, dude. I want to give this a little bit of a gradient, I think, but I don't know if I want the gradient to go to the top or the bottom. No, I'll go from the top. Sometimes I don't turn to it, just sort of happens. It even started. Yeah, but to be fair, I can have that with some of my OCs as well. I'd love to draw more of my OCs on stream sometime, to be honest, because I want to focus doing films on stream because I really like that and I think it's fun and it's a fun way to, like, I don't know, do with everyone else because we get to talk about someone else's OC and everything, and like maybe the person will be in chat and whatever like this. But I'd like to do like a fan art sometimes, and also what's it? I forgot my words. Do my own OCs and talk about them. I think I need to make this black color a little bit lighter because I did the lines so dark and I don't want to do the same. I know some of my OCs. Well, yeah, I know it's all of them. I know it's all of them because you're an edgelord. There we go. It's always so tricky when OCs have like primarily black as their colors because I really like lining in a color that's not exactly black, but then I have to figure out how to like make the color I'm using for black be light enough that you can still see the lines and everything, but also dark enough it still looks like black, especially, and make sure that the other colors aren't darker in it, but I still want everything else to be darker rule. I'm not an edgelord. I hate to tell you this, King. I'm really sorry I had to break it to you this way. Is this person, so do I suffer ebb and flow. Dreams overnight. There's something I don't know. Yeah, I love coloring. Whenever I'm just sitting here doing base colors, it feels like I'm like playing with a coloring book. Especially having everyone on stream, it feels like I'm just like lying down on the floor with a coloring book in front of me and my markers being like, yay, while I talk to my friends or something. Yes, and so do I. Suffer, ebb and flow. So am I. There's something still in your face is past, and so do I. I suffer, ebb and flow. I must try and suffer mine. There's something I don't know. How an edgelord? Dude, your fucking name everywhere is like Crimson Raptor. Watch out, you might get bit. And you're like a demon and shit, and every single one of your OCs has an edgy backstory. You're an edgelord. I don't know what to tell you. Okay, I think I'm gonna make his jacket have like a purple lining inside. So I'm gonna have to make it brighter than the shirt is, but I think I can do that. Because I want to make it like a warmer purple. Like almost pink. I think that's more than enough fucking proof. What else do you need? I refuse the statement. Okay, it's still true though. You refuse, I'm still right. L. Skill issue. Thought issue, frankly. Get better thinking. Consider that. There we go. Yeah, I like that brighter purple. I think the purple color there is nice. Might still make it a little bit lighter though. Too much bad, forget what they've heard. Nuh-uh. Fuck you mean nuh-uh? Yeah. It's true. No amount of nuh-uh can get rid of it. Yeah. And I can yaha more than you because I'm ahead of you. There's a delay between what I say and when you hear it. Therefore, I'm right because I can say yaha, 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 yaha a million times before you hear it. L, so you can't respond. Loser. I won. I see no flaws with anything I said. I'm always correct. No, times infinity. Well, look. Are you ready for this? You ready for how I'm about to win? L, you didn't say that. In fact, I said yaha times infinity. Loser! Actually, I want to change that to the gradient of the purple is the other way around. I want to put it here. Just separate it a little bit from the gloves, from the little... The little, like, brace things that I gave to these gloves. Yeah, Al, real you won. I won. Your cheap version like it's pizza candy. Well, it's not here, though. So, fuck you. I still win, and you're still wrong. Greetings from the library. Hi, Kimmy. Having fun isn't hard when you've got a library card. Having fun isn't hard when you've got a library. Did you know that, Kinley? Did you know that having fun isn't hard when you've got a library card, and having fun isn't hard when you've got a library card? Sorry, you reminded me of the fucking Arthur musical episode that got stuck in my head for like a year once. I think I told you about this before. That one specific line from their song about library cards loops in my head. I don't remember any of the rest of the song, except from the one part where they say, and don't forget the Dewey Decimal System is your friend. So sometimes if people talk about libraries or library cards, just for like an hour straight, I'll just go, having fun isn't hard when you've got a library card in my head, and I hate it. This happened the whole time that I was like actually getting a library card for the first time a little while ago as well. Having fun isn't hard when you've got a library card. Having fun isn't hard when you've got a library card. I'll beg for penance, prove my blood. For judgment day to fight, I'll give it up for him gone soon. Yeah, it's so fucking annoyingly it's not even like it's catchy, it's just annoying. Just gets stuck in my head so bad. Your coffin is soon to appear. On mention, yeah, I put all of the on album into one file so we could listen to all of it for a little bit. I had to put everyone in BRB for ages earlier, and I felt bad if you were listening to the same music. I'll put my VGEN back later though. But for context, Crimson, it's from Arthur, you know, the cartoon. There's an episode where it's all like a musical and they have a bunch of different songs in it, and one of them is just about libraries. Well, it's a library themed episode actually, it's themed around reading and stuff, because they have a library card song, and they have a song where Brain turns into like Jekyll and Hyde and whatever. But it's a musical one. That stupid fucking song has been in my head for like 10 years. Having fun isn't hard. You got library. I give a full permission to play Mewpro song stream in the list. Yay! You've never heard of Arthur? Really? Like it's popular worldwide, but also you're British. It was like really big here too. The fuck? You never heard of Arthur? Like the one with the aardvarks. The every day when you're walking down the street. That one? I give Prince Waltz of the Fae. Hell yeah! I'll play Waltz of the Fae after if I go download it. Wait, Serena, do you want to be really, really, really nice and give me Waltz with the Fae file on Discord, and then I can play it? If you have instrumental, I can also put that as well, because for the Neri ones, I have the songs and the instrumental version, so that we have like a, just to, I don't know, give it a little bit more time to it without repeating the song. You didn't watch? Damn, that's crazy! What the fuck? That's really surprising to me. What the fuck? You never heard of Arthur? That's so wild. I mean, I guess it makes sense if you never watch TV, but like, that, wow. Damn. Also, yeah, Kenley, I'd love to play Mewpro songs on stream sometime. I'd really love to, actually, like, not only would I love to do, like, Mewpro streams in general, like, on the Mewpro channel where we talk about stuff, but I'd love to make, to either do streams or make videos about, like, the behind the scenes of making stuff for Mewpro. But, whether we do those or not, I'd also like to talk about the things that I do on my own stream sometimes. Like, in the same way that, you know, after Mimi releases something, she does a little yap about it on stream. I think that'd be fun. Ooh, okay, I think I'm gonna make this hood... I might need to make his hair more purple, so that it's not the same black as the hood. And I'll also probably make the, maybe I'll make the hood, like, purple at the top or something. I'll figure that out in a sec. Yeah, I got 5 Waltz with Serena. I'll play Waltz with the Fae after this replay of on. Yeah, right. That'd be really fun. You watch YouTube more than TV? I guess that makes sense. That does make sense for you. I watched, see, because I watched things like after Author when I was like little before I had YouTube, you know? downloading Waltz with the Fae. Only me for his life and return channel. Yeah, that's part of what I was saying first. I'd love to do those. I think it'd be really fun to talk about stuff and talk about behind the scenes things or things upcoming, and also maybe do like stuff like gaming sometimes. Like games or stuff like that we do in character. I think that'd be silly. But behind the scenes stuff out of character too. Yay! Instrumental, don't worry, MP3 is perfectly fine. I play most of this stuff on here as MP3. I feel like every British kid watched Horrid Henry. Oh yeah. Horrid Henry was really big because that one was British. Yeah, like what Abyss Idol says. Yeah, I think that'd be fun. What's funny, Crimson? One of the other nice things about having really thick line art like this is it's so much easier to color everything into the right place without like going where you don't want to. Because I can use a big brush, and then if I color a little bit over, it just goes under the lines. It doesn't go over the other colors. You still have streaming on Spotify in your own time. Don't worry, I will. I already do. You talk about trying to make this not look like Shoto. I just got a bell saying new Shoto YouTube short. Oh my god, I can't believe there's a new short of Sora. I really love all of Shoto's recent models, by the way. I love the way the fire looks on him. He's got such a pretty design. And his like a little Eepee outfit is really cute. This is under the accessories, so I can color this really together. Probably will have to make the black of the accessories darker and this color that's for the black of the clothes light. It's so hard working with characters who are wearing all black like this, dude. It's always so fucking difficult. Like, why do I do this to myself? Characters wearing all black, it's so tricky to do without every single item looking like it's the same. Because I know we'll shade some of the stuff different. Like the hoodie and pants will have different shading to like the belt, so you'll be able to tell them apart that way because they'll be like leather. But it's so tricky when you're doing face colors because I want everything to be like nice and clearly separate, but also I want it to be cohesive. Shoto seems to go with fires instead of yeah, I really like the fires. They're really cute. They're really nice designs. I think it suits him. It makes it like nice and unique, you know. Next one, have I seen not wearing so much black? Thank you. What kind of character are you planning on commissioning next? I know you mentioned you might do one come soon. I might need to replace the nib on my pen at some point soon. Part of my plan to make this not look like Shoto? My plan to make this not look like Shoto as well is I'm definitely, for all the chains and stuff, I'm gonna go with silver because I know Shoto has gold on him. Double one, just not sure who. Ooh! Okay, yeah, I gotta make this lighter and the leather darker. I know it looks more contrasted on my screen than yours, though. I don't want to make it much lighter, though, because then it becomes gray. I'm gonna leave it the same, make the accessories darker. It will get better soon enough. That promise was a lie. I scream in silence, comfort me. Now I'll push it down inside. I suppose I could still go a lot darker with those, actually. Still have quite a bit of room for the line not to be visible. I suffer ebb and flow, numbness triumphs over mind. There's something still here, faces pass and so do I. I suffer ebb and works. It definitely needs to make the hair a different color. It's blending with this. It's not blending with it as much on for you guys because the hair's more saturated, but it is for me. They're like the exact same tone, aren't they? Wait, let me check. Pro gamer tip: if you have colors that are like really different in like say one of them's a bright purple, one of them's like blue or something, but they're looking like they're too similar, even though you know they're different. Go over all of your stuff with black, and then set that to the color, and then you can just see the tonal difference. So basically how light or dark they are, which is how I can tell that these colors are way too close. Even though one of them was like gray and the other one was purple, these are the exact same tonal value, so it's making it really hard to tell them apart. So I need to make one of them like way more dark or one of them way more bright or something.
I'm not sure what will happen next, but I know it's the future I want to write.
Otherwise, no amount of saturation will make them easier to tell apart. That will change a little bit when I shade, of course, because I'll add a lot more intense shading to the hair. But yeah, the colors are so much more saturated on my stream. It's really interesting. I've got a lot of this pretty desaturated for me, but it's very intense for you guys.
Shield the floor from the inverse of grace. Feelings bubble and
What's your liking the thing? Yeah, it is a bit lighter than that.
Whisper meant for the wrong sense. A torch, a shovel, a flash. We'll pray. Don't move. A muscle, don't look away.
I'll go with that for now, even though they're still pretty similar, and I'll try and mess with them more in a shade. What fictional character reminds you of me the most? It can be literally... Ooh, that's tricky. I have quite a lot, because I mean, I've like assigned you kins with idol characters before, you know? But the most is hard. I'm not sure which one would be the very most for me, because I know I've said I think Minori from Project Sekai reminds me of you a lot. I feel like there's other idol ones that I'm thinking of as well. I think one of the Gakumas girls reminds me, but I wouldn't remember which one I'm thinking about. I think you're quite like Yume from Aikatsu Stars too. Fuck, there's definitely so many more Kinley characters that I think of, but I can't think of them off the top of my head, especially if I try and think of which ones are the most of you. I'm thinking about it now. I'm trying to think about all of the things that I like. I wonder which ones are most Kinley. I feel like there's definitely more I could list, but I'd have to go through all of the stuff I like and like really think about it. Because there's a lot of times that I see a character and I'm like, oh, this is just like Kinley, or I watch a thing and I'm like, oh, that moment was just like Kinley. But when I'm asked to remember things that I've had like that, they all disappear from my brain. Yeah, I definitely think Yume is lucky, especially with her whole growth throughout the show. I think that reminds me of you a lot, her character arc. Like, not only is she, like, you know, cute and silly and Kinley core and everything, but, like, her whole arc from just being, like, an idol fan who, like, didn't really know what she was doing at first, right? And also wanted to become a good idol because she wanted to be like an idol that she liked. But, like, she was, like, particularly, like, I don't know, sort of out of her depth compared to some of the others. But then over time, she, you know, really earns the spot. Even though I have, you know, a lot of complaints about the way they wrote it, and I thought that they actually kind of defeated the point of that with her magic thing. If we ignore the magic part of her, I'm pretending the magic that they had and then got rid of didn't exist. But then she really earns her spot in being one of the S4, and she becomes such a great idol, you know, and her, like, passion comes through even when she seems less polished than all of the others, and she, like, finds out who she wants to be as an idol for herself and becomes, like, a leader in that way, and I think that's really cool. I think it's very Kinley. I went to commission for Bottom Bloodstock and L.I. Chemical. Ooh, because those two are fun designs, although Born just are mostly black with red highlights. I mean, I don't mind if you give me other characters that are in mostly black. It's just tricky. You'll see this too whenever you go look at Google Doc. You'd have glasses. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, I'll go look at them later. After I've laid down these base colors, I'm gonna eat some of my cup ramen as well. Okay, let me change the music. We're gonna listen to Waltz with the Fae. We get to listen to one of Serena's songs now! I love this song so much, it's so beautiful. Let me eat some of my noodles while this starts. I might have. Maybe I should have put more noodles in some more water in my noodles. They're really dense.
Stranger from normality, I can show you fantasy. Come, I know a ball on tonight. Up in a palace in the sky. Come to the moonlight, dance in the midnight, bathe in the starlight.
Oh, I got hiccups. Ah, why have I got hiccups? What's with the face is just so good that it gave me hiccups. Ah! I have hiccups. I don't want to have hiccups because I hiccup really loud. I love this drop. Yeah! That dropping off to the course is so good. Instead of sort of BGM promotions, honestly, it would be good. Or you could definitely at least like make a BGM like version of it, you know? Hiccups with the face, yeah. Turn up a little bit.
Every day, swords and spells and dragon slain stay, leading a life just like mine, dancing among the divine. Come to the moonlight, dance in the midnight, bathe in the starlight and walk with the fae. Come to the moonlight, dance with us midnight.
LJ! Oh, sorry, I knocked my mic. Hi, LJ! Welcome! Oh, LJ, I should show you as well now that you're here. Since you're on a regular. So I've upgraded my PNG, by which I mean we've got more expressions now. And also, we're listening to a song by Serena, who's in chat. But I have more expressions now. I'll show them after we listen to the song. So let me finish this coloring first. I think you'll like the new expressions. I saw his eyes purple. Yeah, they're bright purple. Okay. I love this song so much. You cooked so much, Serena. It's so pretty. If any of you guys didn't know, by the way, the vocalist that's on the song is Liz Robinette, the fucking goat. Everybody stream Multi the Pay. This song is so good. I should put a little text thing for what song is playing right now. Welcome back, Dom. Come on, come on. Right? This song is so beautiful. Serena is amazing.
Is it such a big deal? It's why we tell stories, write music and paint, 'cause we all need a little escape.
Right? Literally. I feel like I'm turning into a magical princess with the fairies when I listen to the song. She literally captured her own title perfect. And what's with the flame?
Come to the moonlight, dance with us midnight. Music so dreamlike, your symphony waves come apart. Come to the moonlight, dance in the midnight. Leave when you feel like I'll always be here. So
I think he looks a little too pissed off, and it's kind of throwing me off, but I'll fuck with that when I shade. I normally do most of what I do for eyes during shading rather than the base color time.
if you
His eyes are
need
colder.
a little fantasy, you know where to find me.
If Piano Bridge based my attitude to VTubers, it'd be very clear that it's not real. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's how I feel with VTubers. That's part of the fun that it's so magical, even if it's not real. Right. Let me put the instrumental version on. Where'd I put it? Where'd I put it? Where'd I put it? There it is. Well, that's there. I can show you my new expressions, LJ. Okay. So, I've, as you can see, I've upgraded all of them so they have these little like emotes next to me when I talk, because I think that's cute. I think it suits me. So we've got the normal smiling one like this, and then number 2 we've got the talking one with, oh my gosh, PNGTUBER is really laggy when I press the buttons today. The little cubes, and then I changed the blush one. Disclaimer, like I said, for the rest of you guys that were here before, I'm gonna update the, why is the BGM so quiet? Here we go. I'm gonna update the this blushing toggle a little bit probably, because I think the closed mouth version is nice, and I like how I did to the open mouth version, but I think the eyes are a little bit too cross. It looks like a weird Ahegao face or something. I don't want that. But there we go. Blushing toggle upgrade. I thought that would be a little bit sillier and stupider. It's more how I would have drawn it intentionally, because before I did it in like 10 minutes before the stream, and that's not what I wanted. But this is, I think this is more accurate. And it looks less like I'm crying the whole time now as well, especially because now we do have a crying face, which I also need to touch up a little bit. I need to edit the mouth, but I have a crying face now. Sniff, sniff, sniff. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, that's fun. And I have an angry one. I finally have gotten an angry face so I can yell at you guys. There's a lot of new faces. I definitely should have put more water in my cup noodles. They're like really thick. Num num. Oh yeah. Back to coloring. What color do I want to do this fluff on him? I think I'll color the silvers that are everywhere first, and then decide the fluff. Yeah, I'm glad you love the faces. I think they came out quite silly. That's in the wrong instrumental file. No, the choir synth being in there makes me think it might be a good one. Oh! Oopsie. I'll play the real song again one more time after this anyway. Amy, hi Finn! Hello! Hello, beloved. How you doing? Here we go. Ooh, I'm gonna make that silver less blue and brighter in a sec. Go check my messages also. Ooh, pretty hard. Thank you! I'll check my messages in just a sec. Yeah, I'm drawing Crimson Lucy. I will check what you sent me in just a moment after I've put in this silver. I'll go have a look. Here we go. Oh, there's a tiny bit there. Okay. Need to catch that. Then it's here. Background music is a bit too loud compared to your... Oh! Thank you for letting me know, because nobody else lets me know. It might be because I have Serena's song on at the moment. So this one gets a lot louder than my normal BGM does. Because now it sounds very quiet. Oh, right, I have my headphones turned down. It's something you'll be upgrading because I finally finished putting my Oshi's in my... Oh! Ah! You did the little drawing tablet. Thank you, I can't wait to see. Oh, bye-bye, Crimson. Be safe when you're brought home, I guess. Your voice is really quiet. Oh, okay. That might be because I turned my voice gain down a little bit because it was really loud last time. Let me turn that up a tiny bit like that. That was also mumbling. Probably because I sent you, yeah, an unmastered, unmixed whip, yeah. Here we go. gonna go back to my normal BGM for a sec. But I also want to add a little text thing to say what music is playing, since we started playing more music now. So I'll do that after I color the silver and check my message from Finn. One moment. Ooh. Love you too! Thank you for stopping by! Where's this line right here? There it is. There it is. And more silver here. I think I'll add more of the silver, especially chains to other places at some point, actually. I think he kind of deserves more of it. I think it'll make the outfit cooler. But I'll have a look over that after I've colored in all that's there currently. I could potentially add some gold, but like I said, I'm really avoiding gold to make sure that he doesn't look like Shoto, because I know Shoto wears like a gold chain and everything. I really don't want to just mix Shoto. Okay, that's all of it for now. Okay, give me 1 sec to stretch and check my messages, and then I will also add a little text thing so I can say what song's playing. Ow, my neck! I'm gonna eat some of my cup noodles. Stretch time! Make sure you guys are stretching and shit as well if you're sitting at your PCs and your phones. Oh, by the way, LJ, let me gather my words. Which Oshis did you put on your tablet? I'm curious to see. Oh no, I spilled my ramen! No, fuck, I spilled my shirt! No! I'm wearing my Paida shirt, so I spilled ramen on Paida's face. I'm so sorry, Paida. My queen, I'm so sorry. Fuck. Fuck! Hang on. I need to go get myself some tissue. I'll be right back. Sorry, Paida. Please forgive me, Queen. I did not mean to spill ramen on your face. Paida. Okay. Let me check my messages and then get back to coloring. equivalency to stream through phone data. You're gonna wait through your data, dude, and your phone's gonna fucking die while you're still in college. Oh, wait, I guess you said you're on your way home. What the fuck? Watching streams on data is like, it just destroys my phone when I do that. Oh, it's way too many OMG, it's so trouble fitting them all. No, but to be fair, that's real, because I had to like cut down my Oshi list in order to get them on my tablet. This is like, I still have so many more that I'm not fitting on my... GG, Korone, Aiton. Oh my god! What if I cry? No, Rinnelinette, Random Nearing, Wolfie Chew. Oh my god, Wolfie Chew face! Rin Penrose, Renzo Donuts, it's a miracle bit. Oh my god! Being like, I'll solve counter +1, but being like included on the list of someone's Oshis with people like that is so crazy to me. What the fuck? LJ, you're so sweet. I will sob my fucking eyes out. Oh my god. But yay! That's a very base list, by the way. It's really funny how many Oshis we have in common. Oh god, sorry, my throat's being really weird. Maybe I should eat some candy. Does anyone want a gummy worm? What color gummy worm do you want? They're all 2 colors, so you got a bit 2 colors. Anyone want a gummy worm? Oh my god, I'm such a... Ah! I will fucking sob! Ah, wrong person. I'm really grateful and flattered and glad, honestly. It makes me really happy to be someone's Kawayoshi already. Ah! Worm-colored gummy one. Unfortunately, none of my gummy worms are worm-colored, because then that would be kind of freaky, because then I think that would just be a real worm. Yeah, we have so much in common, it's crazy. I want a gummy. Okay, Red Crimson, what color do you want? They're all 2 colors. Pick 2 colors. What gummy worm you want? I don't think I've ever seen you that excited for anything actually Crimson. That's kind of scary. A gummy worm. Wait, I can do expression for this now. I want a gummy worm. Oh my gosh, I hate when I'm like, oh wait, hang on. I hate when I'm like coughing and sniffling in someone's stream. It really bothers me because I know it just like sounds gross in the mic. And it's not like we're like a kindred chat where I'm gonna sniffle and you're gonna be like, Pascado. Can I get Emmy colored? Shit. I don't know if they have any that are pink and cyan and yellow. Let me find out. That's 3 colors, not 2. Okay, wait. Oh, I got one that's pink and yellow. There you go. It's like hot pink and yellow. There you go. That's your one. I'm putting it by my chat for you. There's a gummy worm for you. What colors the rest of you want? There's a bit of line right there that's not meant to be there. I genuinely was never underestimate yourself. All the VTubers, PNGTUBER see their stuffing, but you said, I need you to know, as much as I love talking to people and being happy with them and being sweet and everything, I do not know how to handle compliments for myself in a general sense. But especially like this, I do not know how to respond to these things. But I need it to be clear that I really appreciate it, LJ. It means genuinely the world to me. I've been wanting to do stuff like this for so fucking long, and then not only having like friends of mine that enjoy coming to it regularly, but also new people like you is like so yeah, it actually means the world to me. You're my motivation. Seriously. The motivation that this is something that I definitely want to do like for a billion more years, and I'm really glad that I'm finally doing it. No, the gummy worm hive mind. Yeah. What gummy worms you guys want? I'm a gummy bear. I'm a gummy bear. I'm a gummy, yummy gummy bear. Of course I know the song. Oh, That gummy bear I ate just now was pear flavor. That was really yummy. That was a really good one. Nom 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 nom. What's your guys' favorite candy flavor? Like default candy flavor. Like, you know when you get like a, oh my god, why is my throat being weird? Like, you know when you get like a pack of like gummy bears or gummy worms or something. Of the like default fruit flavors that no one have, what's your favorite? Because mine actually is normally pear or pineapple. Like, you know when you get Haribo gummy bears and there's always one that's like transparent. It's just like white or like clear. Whether that's pear or pineapple normally depends on what company is making sweets, right? Because like I think like Jelly Babies, it's pear. For Gummy Bears by Haribo, specifically for their gold bears, it's pineapple. But both the pear and pineapple flavors in those stuff, they said they taste pretty similar and they're normally translucent. Those ones peak my favorite fucking flavor. I love the clear ones of the clear or white ones of any candy like that. And my least favorite candy flavor is watermelon. I'm stretching my neck, sorry. I wish I liked watermelon flavor. Because I fucking love real watermelon. Real watermelon is peak. Watermelon candy flavor just never tastes like watermelon though. And whatever artificial thing it does taste like is garbage. I need to do his mask. I forgot his mask. I'm saying you really deserve it. You work so hard. Your husband doesn't use for so many people. Ah! I'm really, really glad. I'm really, 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 really glad. You genuinely motivate me to keep going a lot, LJ. It makes me so happy. I will cry. I will bawl my fucking eyes out on stream. We will skip to the fucking writing my will bathroom from Date with Death. Oh, Serena sent me a better mixed version of the Waltz with the Fae instrument. Yippee! I'll download that. I'm in the US, so I decided flavor from color because who knows what they put in the candy flavor. I love green and blue. That's fair. I'm glad to have you here and watch me grow. I can't wait to get better and better with stuff, to be honest. Like, it's really exciting to me, like, because like I said, I started with just like this model and everything, literally just so I could finally start. But like, why did I put a gummy bear in my mouth right when I started speaking? That was really dumb. Now I can't speak. I might be stupid. Oh. There we go. But I'm looking forward to doing bigger stuff in the future. You know, like I really like the feeling of upgrading my model and stuff and coming to show you guys like, yeah, we got this and this, and oh, we got chat now, and we got stuff like that. Because it's a really nice feeling having you guys that are here and getting to like work hard to make it better for you, I guess. But you know, like one day I'd love to have a proper VTuber model. I'd love to be 3D one day, and I'd love to make my model both in 2D and in 3D myself, actually, because I really want to learn how to do those things better. Stuff like that. And I can't wait to get bigger and better and do more things and release some original music of my own as well, not just original music for other idols, but you didn't hear that from me. And show you guys and make you proud. I want to show all the Rocky Gutchies how hard I'm working. Yeah, just you wait till I become 3D, dude. I'll be so powerful, you won't even know. Switch to Serena VG. Oh, right, yeah, I was gonna put text there. Let me double check if I can real quick how I can add text that says what's playing to see if I can do it automatically, because I know I used to have a thing that did it automatically based on whatever file I was listening to. So one moment. I'll let you guys look at the Reki Gutchies for a sec while I do that. I'm also gonna take that chance to stretch my neck without my headphones. I've got to... Looking after my neck has actually been the hardest part of doing this stuff. The hardest part of doing this stuff so far. Not gonna lie. Trying to, it's not like getting used to having my mic here in front of me is fine. Doing it with the iPad, I definitely will do these streams that are like full illustrations on my iPad more rarely than my MS Paint ones, I think, because trying to have my mic at a good distance so that my sound quality is good while also looking down at my iPad is hard. Once I get a tablet that I can actually like connect to my computer, then I'll do that more often because I'll be able to look straight ahead and it'll be much easier. But trying to look after myself physically, I didn't realize would be a whole challenge when I'm streaming. Now playing over Let's Play's file name. Okay, hang on, I'm looking into the music thing that I wanted. Okay, so it seems like if I wanted to add a thing that automatically says what's playing, then I'd have to go like get a whole extra plugin for myself. So I won't do that right now. I'll try and remember to do that when I'm off stream. For now, I'll just put text myself. New channels are perfectly timed for me. Yeah, it's like a little magical fate. It's crazy. Starting as a PNG would be easier since rigging it. Well, yeah, definitely. That's part of why I did it. But I'm far too shy for that nowadays. Well, that's okay. At least you're chatting here. And you can build up confidence over time, to be fair. Let me add a little text thing. But yeah, starting as a PNG is much easier. That's why I started as a PNG and not as like a full VTuber either. Because I'd love to be like a 2D VTuber, and I'd also love to be 3D. I honestly, low-key would like to be 3D more. I think it suits me more. But I'd love to have a VTuber model too. But for a long time, I was like, yeah, I want to be a VTuber. I should start doing that. But then I'd have to make the model, and that's gonna take so much time. I don't have time to make a model because I have this and this to do. But also, I want to settle my design, blah, blah, blah. So I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I can make a PNGTuber that I can use to draw, and then I can do art streams so I can do my commissions. I'll get 2 things done in one, and then I'll at least have started, and I can start learning, and I can make it cooler later. And I forced myself, and then it worked. And it actually worked out. So that's why I have this one. I kind of forced myself just to do the bare minimum to get started, and then I've had fun adding to it and growing it, and like adding the gaming versions, the different expressions and stuff, and like expanding stuff outwards from there. It's really good. It's really nice. Alright, let me add text. Move my mic out of the way for a sec so I can write this. It's so sad that they don't let me pick Montserrat as a font on OBS. They really should. It's really fucked up. Serena, what's the capitalization like? Is it like that? I think. This is a long ass title with the name included. Why does this font always fuck up when I add an outline? It's very strange. There we go. I'll put that up there for now. I'm gonna play the full song and then the instrumental version again. Oh, the is capitalized too. Okay. Who knows? I might get him to be. You can commission me to make you a PNG. I need to make a new PNG for Neri at some point because he wants to alter his design a bit, and I'm gonna redesign him. I'll do that on stream with someone actually. Help him redesign his Sona and then make like a PNG and purple picture with it. I need to add like PNGTUBERs to my commissions or something, but I can't add that many specific types of commissions to VGEN until I'm verified. But the only thing stopping me from becoming verified is earning $100 US within a month, which is really annoying. I have all the other requirements. Trying to do that for myself. Pretty much everything down. I can start streaming whenever. It's just so I don't want to mess it up, I guess. Well, to be fair, hey, consider this. I messed it up a lot myself. I had so much scuff on my first stream. We spent like a good 10-20 minutes going back and forth between the starting soon and my normal screen because I was having tech issues and I couldn't get like things to play right, and it was a little scuffed, and I was just like hi, yeah, and I literally I announced it to my friends the day before I did it. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna start streaming tomorrow. And yeah, I think, you know, sometimes you just will mess it up, but then you can learn from there. You've enjoyed my streams, even though there's a million times where I haven't got my chat to work. I'm not doing that right. My chat keeps disappearing and I haven't fixed it yet. I have all these little badges on my overlay, but they have nothing in. And I've had to disappear for ages to go get food or trip down the stairs and stuff, but it's fine. You can mess up and still learn from there. There's a lot that you'll learn just by... Is OBS crashing? I'm sorry if the stream went laggy there for a sec. I suppose I'll make his mask the same black that's on his collar and stuff. Liz's voice is so beautiful. That's tricky. I've got to make sure. Okay, I'm definitely gonna add a bright purple to the ends of his hair so that you can separate it from the mask and everything. Yeah. Yeah, if the stream went for a sec, I'm very sorry. I get a little notification every time OBS disconnects for a sec, so every time that happens, it's not been you guys, it's me. I don't know why it's happening. I think my Wi-Fi just cuts out for a sec. Sorry about that. Oh, welcome back, Addie! Hiya, welcome back, welcome back. Addie, what color gummy worm you want? I got gummy worms. Everyone gets one. There are 2 colors, so pick 2 colors. What gummy worm you want? It's alright, I need you to do it. Yeah, you do! And I believe in you. You can't just do it. You're gonna be amazing. You ready? You're gonna, what's that quote? That's such a relax. I love you. And you're gonna be awesome. Blue flavor. Okay, let me look for a blue flavor gummy worm. Hang on. What gummy worm? I found a blue flavor one. The blue flavor ones are actually really good. So half of them is blue, and the other half is white, and they're kind of like a pearish flavor, like a really nice light flavor. It's like my favorite flavor of candy. They're good. I want that blue sugar high. Could cut me up, paint my insides. The blue flavor worm is yummy. I'm gonna put it by the chat for you. Putting it by my phone. Blue flavor worm for you. I'm gonna play that each time I stream. I'm so serious. You should. Hang on. The song's almost done. After that, I'll give you something to replay. To repeat after me and prep yourself. Sorry, his flavor got his game. All right. Listen, okay? Okay. So, the shutsu and riraksu is one that I got from a fucking TikTok sound of an anime thing. But it's breathe, take deep breaths, and relax, okay? Okay. So, LJ, you got this, okay? Okay? Ready? Repeat after me. Shutsu, riraksu, I love you. And you're gonna do amazing, and it's gonna be awesome. And you got this. Yippee! Yeah, we're right behind you. You've got all of the Rekigatsu behind you, and you got me. You forever. We're all behind you, and you're gonna do awesome. Rekigatsu, yeah. We all got you, LJ. Oh, where did I put my lip balm? I need to put lip balm on. One moment. There we go. It's funny because the song gives your stream the exact opposite vibe of your normal vibe. Yeah, I think it's really funny. Compared to having my usual, like, a little squishy, silly, lo-fi song. We get the fantastical, dramatic music. It's okay. I think it's fitting for drawing the OC. I mean, Sora is not as pretty as Princess Serena Aria Alicia and all of the Fae royalty, but he's, you know, he's a fantasy boy. I need to decide what colors do for this fur. I suppose I should do another purple. Because it would make sense if it was the same fur as his, like, hair. The same color as, like, his actual fur and hair. But I don't know if that'll look good. Let's find out. I turn myself this way. Does that work? That seems to work. Anyone else want a gummy worm? I got plenty to go. I've also got crispy M&Ms. Do you guys have a favorite M&M color? I can give you guys an M&M. Since we were almost called M&Ms. The M&Ms. You know, I mentioned this before, but another thing about starting to stream is it's really given me more motivation to work on music that I want to work on, like, for myself. Because I work a blue flavor. Okay, I'll get you a blue M&M. What's it? I work on, like, songwriting and stuff for, like, idol projects that I'm in and things like that. But I do actually have a lot of other songs that are either for, idol projects I want to do myself with other characters that I want people to voice and whatever, or they're just ones that are actually for me. I have a lot of those. I just don't really share them because I have no reason to. Because normally I'm writing them for something or for someone. All the things for myself I kind of just left on the back burner. They're like, well, I'd have to like do all this and I don't want to share it. I'm more self-conscious about my songs when they're from me rather than for other people, actually. Much more so, actually. But also they've been like, well, I'd have to do all this, and I don't have the budget to do that right now, and that's not really important. That's like my own thing. I'll just do that someday when I learn to compose, learn to do this and this and this someday. But now that I've started doing PNGTubing, it's given me more motivation to like actually work on things like that, because I'd really like to release stuff like that. I want to release covers, solo covers of my own first. Obviously, that's really the priority. I need to do that first, the first step. There's a bunch of stuff I need to finish. Well, I need to actually get around to recording and looking for people to work with me on, for stuff like that. But I'd like to release some of my own music sometime. Blue flavor. Okay, let me get out the M&Ms. Hang on. Looking for the blue flavor. Oh, I got a blue flavor gummy worm as well. Hang on, I'm gonna double up. Blue flavor gummy worm. Let me find a blue flavor M&M. Where are the M&Ms at? Hang on. Right there. I found a blue flavor M&M. I'm gonna eat it at the same time as the blue flavor gummy worm. Just for you, Eddie. Oh. This is a horrible texture combo. Oh my god. Oh dear. Oh dear. The flavor combo is interesting. Actually, the flavor combo isn't so bad. It's starting to taste like one of the bad, flavors of like a quality street chocolate. Huh. That was the worst flavor combo. I should mention, I specifically got crispy M&Ms, and the gummy worms are like really tough for some reason. So that was the worst. Yeah, more writers is coming out of the community, and I love it. Yeah, I almost misread that for a sec, as more of my autistic side is coming out because of the community, and that would have also made sense. Like everybody who likes me is neurodivergent, but yeah. I show up to you making questionable candy decisions. Yeah. Well, okay. No. See. You can have a gummy worm as well. I got gummy worms with me, and I got M&Ms. And I asked everyone what color gummy worm they want, so everyone can have a gummy worm. I just put it next to chat. But Addie said blue flavor M&M as well, so I wanted trading both of them. I regret it. I really regret it. I really regret it. I regret it so much. That's like amazing so far. I love the post. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, wait, I'm so angry. No. I'm not yelling at you. Thank you. Who's stimming in the corner? I'm stimming all the time that I'm doing these streams, actually. Like I said, it's really... I'm honestly impressed with myself that I've only managed to have, like, one stream so far, where I just start saying all of my, like, Roblox stims for 20 minutes straight or something. That's, like, a new record for me. I think I will make this the same color as the hair. I think that's nice, but I do want to make them both, like, more intense. There's a lot more contrast between the hair and the clothes on the screen for you guys than there is for me. And I kind of prefer it how it is for you guys. Yeah, that looks a little bit better on my end. God, familiar again. The skin is so pale on the screen. I find it so funny. I promise he's not that white from me, guys. From me, he looks very different for you guys. I might color the sword after I've colored everything else. I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna save the sword until after I've done shading, because I think it's gonna throw off the outfit. So we'll fuck with that after. Which means it's shading time. It's fun time. We get to watch me cook. I actually do pretty much all of my shading with this gouache brush. Oh, my throat's clogged. Sorry. I do most of my shading with this gouache brush, which is kind of silly for me, I guess, because I specifically generally like brushes that don't have that much texture. I really like texture on other people, but I don't use it much in my art myself, because I like to feel like I'm drawing with a pen on something smooth rather than feeling like I'm drawing a pencil and paper. That's why I use the G pen and I use the Milli pen for sketching. But I like shading with the gouache brush. I really like the yummy textures I get out of it. I just like tried it one day because I accidentally ended up on it, and then I've stuck with it ever since. Okay, time to let me cook. Let's do our cooking. Oh my god. Wait, no! Oh no, that sucks. Wait, so looking at my OBS, for you guys, the skin color, his base skin color looks like it's like pure white, but you can see the shading color. This is gonna look entirely different to you guys how it does for me, but I'm gonna pretend it's fine. And then I'm gonna get this. Part of why I like the gouache brush is because you can blend it out with the same brush that you're using to draw with. It has this really nice blending to it. And it also comes with its own separate blender specifically for this brush too. It's really interesting. And it's just one of the default ones in Clip Studio Paint. Yeah, considering how precise and clean my lines are, I make my shading quite different. I'm a lot more messy and natural with it. I used to do specifically only cell shading though, actually. Or I do everything with like a really soft airbrush to get like the anime sort of softness to it. But then I started doing thicker lines and stuff and exploring my style more, and I was like, actually, this doesn't suit me anymore. Whenever I'm shading skin, I go over it a lot of times over though. I tend to like shade all the main places I want and then blend out, and then I'll do like another go at it where it's just like big blended areas, and then I'll go back in and do more like fine parts and stuff. I do that for everything, but especially for skin. I want to try and make sure he looks kind of sharp. I don't want him to look too buff. I don't want to shade all of his muscles too hard and make him look like pointy, but I do like being more sharp with these shapes so that he looks like he has like he's not just well, he is still a femboy, but not you know, like not just soft. I think some of this might be too intense though, because since I'm not actually that good at muscles, if I make it too intense, it'll be too obvious I don't know what I'm doing. That kind of works. I'll mess with that a little bit more in a sec. Yeah, I'll start like that. But yeah, so I normally start, again, it's really pale on skin for you. Hang on, let me, because I know the colors are different for you. Let me show you what his skin color actually looks like for me. For my ooh. Not like that. Oh, fuck, because I used the color in the skin shading as well, didn't I? Okay, hang on. One sec, let me do this. For me right now, his skin looks more like that. that's the skin color that I'm seeing. I'm seeing a skin tone that's like that, but you guys are seeing pure white like that. But I promise it's not white. I love using super texture brushes, to be honest. Yeah, really fun. All the shading is already very cheap and like, yay! I'm glad it's coming out fun like that. Yeah, I love seeing texture brushes on other people, to be honest. And I like adding texture in certain ways, but I don't like it when I'm lining and when I'm sketching. I like that to have as little texture as possible, but then I add stuff again when I'm shading like this, because I like making out all the textures on clothes and stuff. And I like, yeah, mixing up the gouache and dry gouache. Actually, I do like it though sometimes when I get a chance to explore with like pencil-y or like brushy textures, but even though I don't normally use it in my art, because my art I normally make a lot more flat and shiny, and like I like to make it look like candy. But there was one thing, let me open this thing. There was a thing that I did where I was shading for someone else actually, for like a collab. I wonder if I can find it. Yes, here. So these things are ones, mind you, I didn't do the sketch or the line art or anything for this. This is just shading that I did. I only did shading. But for this, I specifically tried to make it look sort of like they were old paintings. Like I used a lot of my gouache brush and I used a lot of texture and pencils and stuff like that. And I thought that was really fun to do. I like when I get to experiment with something that's not my own style. Hang on. If it'll load. These! Yeah. This was really fun. This was especially like textured for me because you can see all the like little like dry gouache spots and everything. I had a lot of fun doing this. And shading their skin like that as well. But so I only did the shading here, not the sketch or the line or anything. But this was a fun practice with something that's has more texture than mine normally does. There was another one of those as well that I haven't finished. Color difference between screens is the bane of my existence. Yeah, it's really annoying. Because with the thing I tried using before, in order to capture my iPad screen, it had like even more difference. But this one, everything is mostly the same, except just specifically the light colors, like his skin color, or like when I turn my sketch opacity down, just goes completely white for you guys, which is so annoying because I can't fix it because it's not an overall problem. Doing all the texture in this is really fun for me as well. I don't normally shade anything in a way that looks like this, but I find it really fun when I do get a chance to. Noticing a theme with you and white for this stream. Like, with this kid and with me? Fuck you. Thank you, Ginny. Those are some other yotai that those were as well. You might recognize some of them. Do I want to shade this whole part here or do I... See what I want to do. I want to blend that all out first, actually, and then add to it. Welcome back, Crimson. I forgot your name for a sec somehow. Welcome back, Crimson. Welcome back, Red. You get to see Sora finally getting a little bit more muscle, so he looks a little bit less like he's just a twink. Just a tad. As a treat. Suffer, ebb and fall. I kind of want to cover that out a bit more. I don't like that much. There we go. There will be a lot more moments again of me going quiet while I'm shading, but luckily, unlike lining, I can do it while yapping because it's much more fun and natural for me. I mean, I find lining fun as well, but fun in the sense that it's like satisfying once I start, but it's still really tricky. Shading is just fun though. Oh, I need to put my phone on charge. Oh, I need to put my iPad on charge. It's on 15%. Holy shit. Fuck. That would have been bad. Here we go. iPad on charge. Fuck. Let's not have my iPad die during a drawing stream. That would not be good. Anyone else want another M&M? Can you want an M&M? What color M&M you want? Magic Missions Picklings. Oh, yeah. Do I want to give him like a line like here or something? How do I make this better shaped? Can't do much but forget what they've heard. I'll fuck with that on more later. Red color. Okay, I'm looking for red. I got red M&M for you. Can you open up? Yeah, M&Ms. Because they're mine.
pain came over me from the forest beyond the night. I'm not sure what will happen now, but I know it's the present I'd like. The torch, the shovel, the flash.
It looks so good now. Yeah, I'm glad I'm cooking. I'm glad I'm cooking. Nair's music and Emmy's art so peak. So true. I mean, I know that sounds a little bit self-absorbed myself, but I do agree that we're a great fucking combo. That's why me and Neri are peak, because I love Neri. And I love doing art for Neri. Neri's music's so good. And that's why you guys gotta hype all the projects that we'll do together in the future, but I won't say anything about those. A lot of his face is going to be in shadow, actually. So I'm going to start off with just like the normal shadows of like rendering his skin itself, and then I'll go in and add a bigger shadow and mess around with it from there. Because otherwise I feel like I'll lose all the detail. Calls out to you, my dear. Your coffin is soon to appear. The clock reads 12, dead on. Long gone, it's familiar again. Oh, the ink crimson red. Oh my god, Crimson Red? I know that one. Really good emo characters. Hell yeah! Mew for a call. Wait, you said what? What? Mew Crow? I'm adults to open and popping both energies. Yeah! You're literally winning. I don't like how I did his nose, so let me redo that. I was playing Pokemon Go and having since I'm fighting Pokemon tagging. Hell yeah. I love that everyone's just like having a silly good time and chilling. I think it's fun. You guys don't need to like apologize for doing anything else if you're watching my streams or anything. It makes me really happy, frankly, that my streams are comfy enough that you feel like you can just like chill and do whatever makes your autism happy while I draw and stuff. I still don't like how I've done his nose and stuff so far. Why is it bugging me so much? I suppose capturing the planes of his face is tricky from this kind of position. I will fiddle with that more in a second. Let me try moving his hand. Wait, You're so real, Addie. Remember to take your meds, kids. I love finger streams and they're so comforting. Yay! I just sit there and dissociate an accent, but it's comforting. I'm really glad. I think it's nice when the stream just works as like having a buddy with you, you know? I like the finger shader from the back better, actually. Those ones look better, I think. The freaking Snoopy bunny again. What brought that to your mind? I was always freak out about if I took my meds or not if I didn't take the water. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. They're my favorite too. They're very kindly core actually, now that you mention it. Now I think about it. They're super kindly coated. Okay, I'm also gonna I've only done this with one shading color so far. I normally start with a base one like this. That's pretty close to the original color. That just feels like, I don't know, feels like natural, normal base shading, right? And then I'll go and give everything a sort of like base shade to it, and then I go back, and then I'm gonna add in more colors, which is where I get to have fun, because I'll add like another color to have more depth to this, and I'll start adding like more bounce light of like purple on his skin and stuff like that. But to make sure everything sort of gets the same level of attention, then I go do everything else first. So I'm gonna go to his clothes next. Oh, that's too dark. And so I'm gonna do a lot of this jacket with the blender as well, because I know I want some of his stuff to be like leather, but also some of it to be more like denim. In which case, having the dry textures, that's one of the reasons the gouache brush is really good. It can really help with clothes textures, especially for stuff like denim that's rough, because it gives you the dry one and not just the smooth one. Beetles and termites. Oh. Back to the start. That's right, I'm going to. Yeah, definitely. I love those colors. Why am I thinking about doing Leaf for one of my next submissions? Yeah! I'd love it if you give an OC that I can be colorful and silly with. Oh, wait, hang on, I'll look at what you DM me in just a second, Lee. Okay, let's go back to normal BGM for a bit. I'll hide this. No, I'll change that. Normal BGM time. Then we'll have more Serena and Nary music later. Let me turn it down a bit. Oh, yeah, the one where she's painting the egg. Yeah, that's literally me for real. Wait, actually, let me put that on stream. Because I think about that all the time when I'm drawing. One sec. Hang on. Oh, it jump scared me. One moment. This fucking thing. This is me for real. Wait, is it got the audio capture on? It didn't.
I draw for a living. Like, I draw and I do art and I paint and it's the worst fucking thing ever and I hate it and I hate art and I hate me and why can't I draw right ever? This sucks. I hate art. Fuck art. Fuck you.
Yeah, that fucking video, I think about that all the time. Whenever I'm like sitting drawing shit at like 3 a.m. or whatever, I just think of that in my head. And I'm like, fuck art. Fuck you. I love these videos so much. Yeah, see, you get it. That's me for real. She is kind of terrifying, you're right. Yeah. Yummy M&Ms. I love crispy M&Ms. I don't really eat other M&Ms, but I fucking love crispy ones. I've never tried the peanut ones, but I don't like peanut in general. I like it in some things, but not in most sweets. I think I'd like peanut in stuff if I wasn't like forced to dislike it because something happened when I was a kid. I just realized that you need to download something to get a live chat to appear on OBS. Yeah, well, kind of, technically, no. You don't actually have to download much. It depends on your method of doing it. Like, the way I've been doing it is I use Stream Elements, which is a website you can just search up, and you basically just log in there with YouTube, and then you make a little chat thing. That's how I had my custom one working. And it pretty much just, like, then, to have your chat in OBS, you add, like, a browser source, and then you put the link to that thing that it gives you on Stream Elements. But mine just stops working every now and then, so I don't know why it won't work. But if not for the issue that I had, then you can use that. But also what you can do, if you want just like a normal YouTube chat without it being custom, you can literally just like, you get the link from your chat. You have to, every single chat when you make a stream has a different link. But when you start streaming, you go to see your chat and then you pop out chat and get the link just for the chat. You put that in there and then it just gives you exactly that. And you can also, once you've done that, you can go into like the custom CSS in the little thing in OBS, and you can add your own like code for it to change the colors, but that's kind of a pain. Yeah, so there's actually a lot of ways to do it that aren't downloading something. Wait, hang on. Let me grab a link that I looked at when I first was figuring out how to do chat. Because obviously mine hasn't been working for me, but it is still technically the ways that most people do it. Add YouTube chat. I'll drop the link in chat for what I looked at. Here you go. There you go. You have brownie? Wait. You guys have brownie? What the fuck? We don't got brownie M&Ms. I want brownie M&Ms. What the frick? What the hell? Also, unfortunately, there's no Emmy Peanut story, because like the story to me, because I've told it so many times, it's a pretty normal thing. It's a pretty simple situation, but there's no way to tell it without it just sounding really fucking sad. Like, it's like the kind of thing that's like technically like, I suppose it counts as something that traumatized me, quote unquote, because it did affect me, and it's why I don't like peanuts now. But like, it's not like something major happened, but telling it on stream I feel like would just be like like venting a little too much, so I'd rather not. But it pretty simply just boils down to, there was a time that I was forced to eat a thing with peanuts in when I really didn't want to, because I was like, no, I don't really like peanuts, and then I was made to eat it anyway, and so then from then on, I just, like, my brain, out of like spite, has just been like, no, I do not fucking like peanuts. I do not like peanut butter. But I do like peanuts in some stuff. I especially, okay, the thing was peanut butter, so I really cannot stand peanut butter. But I do like peanuts in some things. Like, sometimes I have, like, you know when you have, like, savory fruit? You can have, like, noodles with, like beef and stuff, and have, like, little, like, crushed peanuts and stuff on that. I think that's really fucking good. I think it's really yummy. And I understand why so many people like peanuts, because I had a lot of friends who are really into, like, Reese's and stuff like that. And when I, like, sniff them sometimes, I'm like, yeah, this seems like it'd be yummy. I'm sure it would be. I just, like, can't like peanut butter anymore. So I'm sure I would if not for that, but I do like peanuts in some things. But yeah, so I generally avoid them in most stuff if I get a chance. I'll eat it in some things, like, again, like savory meals and stuff, if they have little bits of peanut in. It's not like I'm allergic, but I avoid them when I can. Yeah, but it's not like a, at the end of the day, it's not something that was the hugest deal, but it's just that's the reason. So I don't want to like sit here and tell it on stream, because then it'll just sound like a edgy backstory moment. It's so weird because I didn't even know they existed until, like, I can't believe you guys have brownie M&Ms. That's fucking crazy. That sounds so yummy. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. Yeah, I need to put a lip on one. It's not something that needs much pity or anything. It's just it's what happened. But I'd rather not get into all of my personal issues, especially the past ones on stream, because I don't wanna create that kind of vibe, I suppose. Especially for things that are like past for me, but when bringing them up to new people, then it suddenly makes it, you know, very present for them. Even though I'm like Moved on. Especially, actually, because, oh, my mom's like that with onions. Can't stand them and anything. Yeah, exactly. I know a lot of people like that with, like, onions and, like, mushrooms and stuff, too. Fudge brownie M&Ms, they come in this. Oh, that's fucking fudge brownie M&Ms! What the hell? That sounds so yummy! What the fuck? They should start stocking that here instead of the peanut ones. What the frig? Man? I'm so annoyed now. Why does the US get all the good shit? What was I gonna say? Oh, right, yeah. One of the other reasons why I'm not super interested in dumping family stuff on stream is because I don't want to create a bad, you know, vibe about my family and have people misunderstand. Especially because I do have plans to do streams with my niece sometime in the future. Me and my niece, so she's not actually, she's a few years younger than me, but not by a huge amount. But I essentially sort of grew up as, like, an older sibling to my niece for a while. Even though, so, like, my niece means that, you know, she's my sister's daughter. But due to some reasons with stuff that my life is going on, I was raised with her and with my nephew for quite a lot of my life. So we sort of treat each other more like we're siblings, like I'm her older sister. We sort of see each other that way. And we play games together a lot. We play a lot of Roblox. She's really good at Dress to Impress. We also play Roblox horror games and stuff like that. And she hangs out here a lot. So I asked her before if she'd like to be on stream sometime, and she said yes. So I'll do that at some point in the future, and I think that'll be fun. I'd love for you guys to watch our experience of fucking playing Roblox horror games, because neither of us can handle horror. But she likes Roblox horror, but like but we specifically play ones that suck, because then it's not like serious enough that we can get like major scared, but also like we still end up getting scared by the tiniest things. And I'd love to play like Dress to Impress. I'd actually like to play Dress to Impress in games like that are multiplayer with some of you guys in chat as well. I know B asked to play to be in a DTI stream with me sometime. Yeah, I'll be making her a PNG and stuff. Yeah, I think it'd be cute. I think it'd be fun. If I have a multiplayer game then, probably not. Oh god. No, I don't think I'll be doing that. Yeah, it sounds fun. I'm excited. I'll be making her a little PNG to match with me. And she is also a Sanrio fan. So, like, I would have commissioned the same person who made, you know, those PNGs that me and Neri use when we do our streams together. I would have commissioned someone to make another one of those, but they don't have those comms of them. So I'll draw a whole little PNG for her with Hello Kitty, like, accessories. Just FNAF Boys Crimson. I don't even play normal FNAF. I'm a FNAF fan, and I've never played a FNAF game. I'm not playing a fucking multiplayer roaming one, especially with someone who's even more scared than me, because then her stress is gonna make me even more scared. Shipping Emmy with the M&Ms. Yeah, that's actually you know, we were considering M&Ms as a fandom name before, but that's actually yeah, it's actually my ship name of me X an entire. Which M&M do I get? Can I date the green one? I like the green one. I like her boots. The green one's hot. I'm not playing. Well, first of all, Crimson, I don't have a VR headset, but I am not playing fucking Help Wanted. Even if I do manage to play FNAF games one day, I know that the VR ones are going to be a very rare chance. I think it's enough. I'd have to get VR, and then I'd have to get VR, and then consider if I can actually handle that, which I don't think I can. I'm thinking about me X green M&M now. So stupid. MEX M&Ms. I like the FNAF movie. I did watch that. I was determined to watch it. Like, you know, I watch people play FNAF games even though I don't play them. I don't really watch horror movies in general. I stay very far away from them. But I was determined to watch the FNAF one because I'm a FNAF fan. But I liked how silly it was. I was actually recommending to my niece earlier because she came over to drop something off. What was I going to say? Yeah, I like how FNAF it was. The fact that it's like, it has its little scary moments, but it also still feels like silly and stupid and like cartoonish in its horror sometimes enough that it feels like FNAF. Because FNAF has always been a little bit of a shitpost in a lot of ways, you know? I don't go to FNAF to look for the most scary atmospheric horror game ever. I go to it for FNAF. So I like the movie for that reason. I thought it was fun. I've actually rewatched it a couple times as well. The right-wing nutbar news anchor tower losing his mind with the green. Oh, yeah. Yeah. When they changed them all to have sneakers. It's really funny. Frankly, so first of all, being mad like that over an M&M not being sexy enough is crazy. It's a mascot of some candy so that kids can like it. But also, like, I didn't like when they changed to sneakers, not because I think the green M&M needs to be fuckable. No, she's an M&M, but only because I think they shouldn't all have the same shoes, because them all having different ones was one of the, like, cute little ways to characterize each one of them. I think it's really weird, though, to be like, oh, the wokeness has gotten us. Now I can't have sex with an M&M. What has happened in today's society? You can't even say you want to fuck some chocolate anymore. Like, what? Yeah, I can't wait for the second movie either, Crimson. Wait, what do you mean so? Oh, what, like from the FNAF movie set? That's crazy. What the fuck? Someone stole it? Oh, shading these. I'm having a lot of fun shading these pants actually right now. It is really fun to try and like make clothes look like they have like the proper like weight that they should. It's one of the things I really like doing when I'm shading. I think I had to figure out how to make clothes have like the weight that I want via doing idle stuff because I shade so many like skirts. But doing something like really heavy and baggy like this is not something I get to do often because I'm always doing idle things. It's really fun. Yeah, I guess I am. On the FNAF topic though, I love that Matthew Lillard was like, yeah, he was really good. They had great casting for the whole FNAF movie, honestly. Yeah, I guess so, Crimson. I'm really excited for the next movie. And I hope there isn't a scheduling conflict with Markiplier this time. I hope he does get to be in it. I loved Matt Pat's cameo on that note as well. If any of you guys don't know, I am a big Matt Pat fan. I love Game Theory and everything in general, but I also specifically love Matt Pat himself. In fact, actually, back when... oh, wrong button. When calling dudes baby girl first started becoming like more popular online and everything, there was a long time that I didn't do that, even though I call everybody that I know baby girl now. And in fact, I had to come up with a whole, you know, separate way to say it as baby Q so people like could tell when I was joking. What was I gonna say? I didn't used to do that at first. For a long time, And then the very first, the one singular guy that made me realize, like, be like, you know what? No, this is my baby girl. This is my baby girl. Was MatPat, but not just MatPat. Specifically, MatPat as the detective in the Escape the Night series. I watched that and I was like, that's my baby girl. That character right there, that's my baby girl. I understand why people say this word now. I love MatPat. He's wonderful. Right? MatPat, he's just so baby girl coded, especially in Escape the Night. He's so baby girl. I love Escape the Night MatPat detective. I want to make this fabric inside of his shirt kind of quilted. Inside of his jacket, I mean. Like, I want to make it thick. So part of how I'm going to do that, to make it look all soft and cushy, is rather than doing like long strokes with my brush, I'm going to do a lot of like a little circle and pressing motions, as if I'm like dabbing it, like it's real paint. Because the gouache brush is really good for figuring out texture like that. You can really play with it as if you have an actual paintbrush in your hand. And I really like that. Oh, this is going outside the lines. Here we go. Yeah, I think that makes it nice and looks kind of plush, you know? Look at the jacket's thick inside. I like that. Kind of wish you'd Thora's jacket. Now you gotta start sewing and make it. I'd love to become a seamstress one day, to be honest. Although there's a million things I want to be one day. I'm like a kid who's like, when I grow up, I want to be a pop star and a doctor and a football player and... You should try cosplay as Sora. I think it's really cool when people cosplay as their NOCs. Okay, it must be a lot bluer. This color that I used, since I did like a whole gradient on there. Whoops, wrong one. There's so many songs I wish I could play on stream. Like, I have all of my friends' also music to play, and I love that. But there's so many songs that get stuck in my head that I wish I could listen to while we're doing this. So bad. I love listening to, like, a bunch of music that I love while I'm drawing and singing along and grooving. But all of the songs I want to listen to, I know very well that I cannot play. I'm just listening the entirety of the Precur's ending. Yeah. That's me. That's me when I talking and someone asks me what I want to be and I go boo do 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 yeah good pretty cute. I should get on the mori that sound. The pilot cabin attendant. Hi san, oh yeah san. Pika pika hikaru yona atsumete doushiyo kana daito 1 2 3 Pika pika hikaru It's a good time. Personally, that's showtime. Idol on stage. Ongaku no kechi nitsu illustrator designer. That's gonna be stuck in my head now. Yeah, curse you, copyright nonsense. Fuck you, copyright! Please, please, I just want to listen to my silly songs, please! I just want to play all the Nichi Encounter songs that are in my head. I want to put my like, the mix that I get. One of my daily mixes is always just Kai Guy Idol music and, like, VTuber music, because how much I listen to stuff like that. I want to just put one of those mixes on and groove to it with everyone and be like, oh my god, this is from this idol that I like, and this is from this idol that I like. Oh, something I forgot about. Oh, that was from Hulkto Precure. That's Serena mentioned in chat. The, this one. Hang on. That one. Hulkto Precure. Hanguto. Yeah, I love Precure. What's your favorite Precure season? Very important question for any Precure fan. I don't think there's a wrong answer, mind you. I don't know if they do. And I would love to check, but unfortunately their website is finally stopped existing now. They don't have the domain anymore, so I can't check the guidelines that used to be on their site. I think they might, but I'm not sure, so I don't want to just, like, risk it. I don't want to make this shirt look too baggy. Interesting situation, where I'm trying to make sure it looks like it's like a, naturally like a, you know, a shirt and flowing around him, but I don't want it to look baggy like the pants do and are heavy. I want it to look like it's tight on him. I suppose I need to chill with some of these folds. I need to get back to watching Precure. I'm a very new fan. I love what I've seen in the first series. Yeah! I honestly, there's a lot of them that I still haven't watched yet. The first Precure I watched was actually Futariwa. It was the very first one. I watched it when I was younger, but I never finished it. Not for any particular reason, I just didn't. And then I think I watched a little bit of Go Princess after that, but forgot to finish it. But the first time I fully watched an entire season and loved it was Kira Kira Ala Mode. That is my favorite Precure season of all time, one of my favorite shows, period. And then I've watched Star Twinkle, haven't quite finished that yet, but I've started watching, I got Neri into Precure, like, last year via Ala Mode. Now we're watching Star Twinkle. So I need to finish that with him. I watched Hug Pill, but also have not finished it yet. Oh, I watched all of Wonderful, and I'm gonna start watching Idol as it comes out. I need to finish Go Princess as well, because me and Neri are watching that. Partially because I've been meaning to go back and finish it, but also because it's Serena's favorite, so I want to finish that for Serena. Yeah, I want to watch all of them at some point. I really need to go back to a lot of them. Yeah, Ala Mode, it has Yukari in it! Yeah, the transformations in Go Princess are amazing. I love Alamode. Alamode peak. We really do need to start watching Kimi the Idol. We were gonna, in a Mew Pro music project, we were gonna do like watch-alongs of Idol Precure together. But we keep forgetting to organize it, so we haven't watched it yet. Oh, Smile Precure. Oh, right, yeah. Neri was one of the people that grew up watching Glitter Force. I didn't know that it had a Glitter Force quote-unquote dub version until I was older. I had that experience in Tokyo Mew Mew because I watched Mew Mew Power when I was younger and then got older and watched Tokyo Mew Mew. Oh, you have such base taste! Smile, Go Princess, Alamode, and Star Twinkle. Hell yeah! Yeah, go organize it, Kinley. Ask people what day they're free and we'll do it. Oh, you're watching Tropical Rouge. I haven't watched Tropical Rouge yet. I'm gonna watch every single Precure season at some point, but I'm sort of going over them just in order of which ones I feel like. But I'm kind of leaving Tropical Rouge until last because even though I really like the designs, and I really love the concept of the whole thing, and I think it's really fun, it really genuinely pisses me off that they made an entire tropical themed season and every single character is so pale. Even the fucking Flamingo, who is supposedly tan compared to the other ones, is paler than like every other character in every other season. Especially right after we got Star Twinkle with Soleil. I'm so upset about it. Also, yeah, Crimson, if you remember Glitter Force, that's what we're talking about. So Glitter Force is actually a dub version of Pretty Cure. Pretty Cure, also known as Precure, is a Magical Girl series where they basically make a new series every year with an entirely different theme, entirely different characters, an entirely different world. They're just all Precure with all different concepts. But Smile Precure, one of the seasons. Oh my gosh, sorry, my nose is being red. Smile Precure, one of the seasons. Yeah, Smile Precure, one of the seasons that came out a long time ago, it got an English dub where they changed everything to call it Glitter Force and did that thing where they make everything American. Kind of like, you know that Pokemon scene where they called the onigiri jelly donuts? They did that, but with an entire season of anime. That's what they did. That's what Glitter Force is. The same thing happened to Tokyo Mew Mew. It got an English dub on 4Kids and it became called Mew Mew Power and they made everything American. Oh, no, yeah, trust me. I know Tropical Rouge is really, really good. I know it's good. I've seen stuff of it, and I love the designs, and I love everything, and I love the whole concept. I know I'll like it if I do watch it. I'm just like... I've been holding on to that grudge about it so the whole time. So I'm really, I gotta give myself more time, I guess, so that I can finally sit down and watch it one time when I'm not pissed off, and then I can just draw headcanon designs of all of them with tans. Oh, Gushing Over Magical Girls? Yeah, I heard of that, but I wasn't super interested in it. I saw the concept and I was like, oh my god, she's a fan of Magical Girls, she's a villain, and I was like, wait, is it like just creepy and nothing else? Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I thought it would have been really fun to have a... Well, actually, you know what? No. I do have a show to recommend to you. If you want a show that is like a girl who's a fan of Magical Girls, who's working on the villain side and is silly and cute, you don't need that. You guys should watch Acro Trip. It's a show that came out recently. I fucking love it. It's a really silly comedy. The Magical Girl is pathetic. The villain is even more pathetic. He's so pathetic and silly. I love the Magical Girl, by the way. She's really cute. But the main character is this girl who just becomes a fan of this Magical Girl, but then ends up joining the villain side. The really stupid comedic villains, by the way. But joining the villain side to like help the Magical Girl shine, and it's a really silly comedy. I'll write it out. Hang on. It's like this. If you want a show that is silly and cute and about a girl who likes magical girls but actually is a villain and not a magical girl, don't watch Gushing Over Magical Girls. Watch this. Watch Acro Trip. It's literally that same concept, except it's not Gunnar. Watch it now. I love the characters in it so much. Also, the designs are really cute. The magical girl in it, Barry, she's so adorable. And the villain is so pathetic. And, like, honestly, he's kind of fine as well. Yeah, you should watch it. It's really good. It's really silly. Yeah. Crimson, there are a lot of shows like that have stuff like that in non-censored version, to be fair. Getting away with that isn't the part that's shocking to me. We're just talking about it sucks. Yeah, go watch. Yeah, I know, because there's a lot of anime that is like ecchi stuff that has a non-censored version. They just have to air them on different things. But it's okay, just go watch Acro Trip instead, and then you don't have to think about gushing about magical girls anymore. You don't have to think about how they got away with anything, because you can just watch Acro Trip. Acro Trip is so wonderful. Every single time you think, every single time you think you know how stupid and pathetic and goofy a character is in concept, you'll get to the next episode and it'll be even stupider. That also doesn't really surprise me that they got away with that, because I know there's a lot of creepy stuff. They just have different stuff to air it on. It sucks. Further reason to watch Acro Trip. And then nobody has to think about that show. Nobody has to think about gushing over magical girls. I know that feeling, LJ. With your first anime stuff you definitely shouldn't have watched at the time, yeah. Oh no, yeah, I remember you told me about that Hero Has a Turn one in T4K Crimson. I don't know if it's my type of thing so much, but I'll have a look into it sometime. Yeah, they get away with a lot of stuff like that. I'm not super huge on isekai in general, but I will check it out and see if I'm interested in it. But there's a high chance it won't be my type of thing, even if it's good. My first anime was Chobits. Oh god. I've heard a lot of people having Chobits as their first anime and then looking back at it later and being like, well. But see, my first anime was Tokyo Mew Mew, so I'm fine. Or, well, like I said, my first anime was quote-unquote Mew Mew Power, because I watched the dub. But then, once I got older, then my first anime was Mew Mew Power, but, yeah, so the dub of Tokyo Mew Mew called Mew Mew Power on 4Kids. But then, once I got older, my first anime that I like watched while consciously knowing it was anime and not just some cartoon that was on was Fairy Tail. And then after that I went online and I was like, oh, I remember this show I used to really love. It was my favorite thing ever when I was a kid. This cartoon that was really cool. I wish I could watch it again. I think, you know, like like I was such a good cartoon. I want to watch it. It was so awesome. But they like just stopped showing it one day. I can't remember what it's called though or anything. So I went into Google and I kid you not, basically word for word, I searched what's the name of the cartoon that has a girl with pink hair and cat ears that can turn into a cat sometimes and turns into magic and has pink hair and she fights to save the day, to save endangered animals. And it worked! It worked! I got Tokyo Mew Mew. And then I started watching Tokyo Mew Mew. Another anime I love the concept of but hate the actual anime is Redo of Healer. Amazing how to tell around. Oh, it really sucks when that happens. I've had that happen a lot of times. I've had that happen with a lot of dramas that I've watched as well, where I think the concept is really fun, but then I go and watch it and it's just like lame. It's really disappointing because whenever that happens it feels like you're like waiting, like come on, it's gonna get good, it's gonna get good, it's gonna get good, and then it doesn't. And you eventually have to like just like settle with yourself to give up on it. Yeah, you get what I mean. The feeling of looking for Tokyo movie. That stupid Google search. Honestly, I'm most impressed that it worked. I hear the hero gets abused because of his super healing ability, but he doesn't want to fight or use his power because it hurts him, so he ends up reversing time to get revenge. Okay, that's okay so far. How does it get revenge? You just insert the most... Oh. That sucks! Oh, that's... Oh, I see what you mean. That sucks. That's lame. That's so disappointing. Man! I hate when that happens. Okay, we've almost got another, like, first layer of base shading. And to do his fur and his black and leather. Oh, my neck. My exact experience upon watching Chobits, yeah. I think that caring for Sexy Born Yesterday Girl relationship left something in my younger impression line. I wanted to pet girls. Yeah, you know what? That makes sense. It's like when you're young, born sexy yesterday trope just seems like, oh wow, pretty girl and she's pretty and they live together and that's cute. And then you get older and you're like, ugh. I would never tell anyone first anime. It was so bad. I think I only watched it because it was on Netflix though. I had a phase of the background. Oh, I see what you mean. You know, actually, the thing Serena said, that reminds me. Question for all you guys who are fruity in the chat. Do you remember what your gay awakening was? Or like, I think personally, I had like several. There's like a few things where I definitely realized I was fruity, but didn't really probably process it yet. You know? Like, do you remember the first, like, things that were signs that you... Like, even if you didn't know that that's what that meant at the time. Like, things that were signs that you were gay. I'm curious. No, but like, was that the first? Your awakening to it was like VTubers? Because that would have come so late into your life, especially femboy VTubers. Like, I get that like they like that you're fruity, like, but like you didn't have like, I'm talking about like childhood stuff, you know? Did you really not realize you were fruity at all until you got into VTubers? Damn, that's really interesting. I mean, I suppose that makes sense. A lot of people do have them that late, but I wouldn't have expected that for you. I guess it kind of makes sense for you though, actually, now I think about it. It's really interesting to me meeting people who figured out they were fruity so late through stuff like that. Actually, because when you speak of Shoto and femboy VTubers, I know that's part of what happened for Vox Akuma. Because when he first debuted in Niji, he generally said that he like had assumed he was straight most of his life. But he is bi, or at least bi-curious. But he just kind of assumed he must have been straight for most of his life, and then later into it, he was like, actually, but nowadays I've through this job I've met a lot of pretty boys, and I'm starting to realize maybe not, which I think is really funny. It's a bit more complicated with me, but when two girls kiss and do everything, I feel the urge to get into Yuri. That's real. Had access to the internet since I was 9. No, yeah, having access to the internet since you were 9, like, makes sense. So then that's why I would have assumed you had it earlier. Because VTubers weren't... VTubers, especially boy VTubers, weren't there that early. Like, Even Keys and I with the first VTuber was only so many years ago, and then it took a long time after that for there to be more VTubers, and then for there to be more boy VTubers, and then for there to be femboy VTubers that were like mainstream. So it's really surprising me that that came so late into your life. We're like so many things pointing to it. Yeah, I had a billion things as well. I still don't know where I am on the spectrum to this day, but let me see. I think there was like this one. Oh, the Rapunzel shipping videos. No, that makes so much sense. That wasn't mine, mind you, but I do know exactly what you mean, and I know so many people where the Rapunzel and Mavis shipping edits where it was their awakening. So that's real as fuck. Exactly where Regan was. Back before I knew I was a man. Gina Polkley from the manga. Oh, she's a mean older woman who wears high heels and Kama. Okay, real as fuck. Well, that's fair. You don't have to be. I think it's really fun whenever I, as a person who is all of the above with every single part of my identity, I love meeting people who are just cishet. They're like my like token cis friend rather than the other way around. Me personally, I had one of the cases where I feel like I had like 7 different gay awakenings. It's just I didn't really process them at first, and even once I did realize that I was fruity, I think I never considered I might be like a lesbian or something. I came out like my first coming out was as pansexual among my friends after I discovered that like stuff like pan and bi existed, like, you know, via like talking to the internet and talking to one of my friends who were fruity and stuff like that. But like before then, when I was younger, there was definitely a lot of time that I kind of realized I liked girls, but I didn't really realize, you know, I just didn't do anything with that thought. I definitely knew that I thought girls were like hot and pretty and everything, but I was just like, okay. And then I just went on assuming that I would always only date boys, you know? So like, because I think one of my earliest things was, this is kind of freaky, but when I was like, I remember, I have a specific memory of being really little, and having a kind of crush on the pink Power Ranger. I didn't watch Power Rangers that much, but I liked the pink one anyway, especially because, you know, I didn't know magical girls existed yet. So the pink Power Ranger was my first introduction to being a cute pink magical girl, basically, which, so like, no wonder I liked her. But then I didn't realize at first that was sort of a crush. I didn't ever. But then there was one like episode or something where she, I think this was that, or it was like something that I like heard someone talk about, something like that, where a pink Power Ranger, she was like getting like held hostage or whatever by one of the villains. And I watched it, and I remember sitting there being like I was not at double digits even in my age yet. I was probably like 6, and I watched it, and I was like, damn, I wish that were... Like, not that I wish I was the Power Ranger, that I wish I was the villain. In fact, I think I thought I must have wished I was the Power Ranger, because I used to watch Power Rangers and then pretend I was the pink Power Ranger. But I know that watching that, the thing I wanted in that moment was not to be her. Which is fucking crazy to look back on, dude. I don't know which. I could not tell you. I didn't watch Power Rangers actively. It just kind of was on sometimes when I was little, and then after that I moved around houses as much and I never happened to catch it again, so I wouldn't know. Sorry. Especially because this memory, all of my memories, basically any memories for me that are below the age of 12, I cannot give like an age and date to. I cannot place them. So therefore things like specific names of like the stuff I was watching and like when they were, I wouldn't be able to tell you. I know, specifically, I think the Power Rangers that I watched most later in my life was, is it Mighty Morphin? Is that what they're called? And I also specifically mostly remember, for most of my memories of my life, I remember Pink Power Ranger who had like a butterfly as her face mask, if that means anything. But for that specific memory that I'm talking about, I don't know which Power Ranger series it was because I was too young to have any clear memories of it. I just remember, the only thing I remember of that moment is specifically the feeling of looking at the Pink Power Ranger and being like, damn, I wish that was me with her. Yeah, exactly that, LJ. Being like, I couldn't process it, but somehow I was like, hold up. That's exactly what I felt for so many of these memories. Where, like, I definitely couldn't process it and didn't know what that was. But now I look back at it, I know what I was feeling. Yeah, it's kind of crazy, but, you know. Crimson, I do not know! I have zero other memories of that moment. I could not tell you. I'm being dead serious. My literal only memory of that like entire section of my life, I couldn't even tell you how old I was then, dude. It's just that singular moment that I remember the concept that the pink Power Ranger was getting held hostage or something, and that I liked her. That's it. I don't even know what the rest of the episode was. I don't even know what the villain looked like. I don't know, dude. I'm really sorry. Yeah, see, Serena, like, I don't know why I was, like, a freak. I was, like, 6. So, obviously, it's not like I was freaky, but it's really funny for me to think back on. Like, damn, girl, you couldn't have just, like, gotten jealous when you were watching, like, Disney Channel or something? Mystic Force is the butterfly helmet. Okay, well then Mystic Force is the one that I have most memories of, but it's not, I have no way of telling you if that's the same one that I remember this thing of. Sorry, because I just have vague memories of that existing in my childhood, but I don't know if they're at the same time, because like I said, from any age below 12, I could not tell you what age that memory, or when any of the memories I say happened. If it aired on TV, it definitely wouldn't have been Mighty Morphin with Emmy's age. Yeah, I just remember that name, I don't know. So I guess not that one. Thing is though, back then I started watching Yuri from like an outside point of view, but after coming out, I rewatched Sakura Trigger myself cells in Yuri. Yeah, right, yeah. I see what you mean. I think I can do the same thing with Yuri. But aside from the like freak shit, Crimson, if you're gonna send me a DM about the Power Rangers, I am telling you now, I promise you, I will not be able to put one to the memory that I mentioned about being gay. I'm dead serious. There is literally nothing you can do that will make it able for me to remember that. I remember, since you said Butterfly Helmet is Mystic Force, then that's the one I remember watching for most of my childhood. That's the pink Power Ranger that I recognize the most. If you show me to her, I have zero way of telling you which one is related to that memory though. It will not matter what you show me, the memory is too vague for me to have for anything to shake it. Yeah, Crimson, I don't know. It doesn't matter that you showed me photos. I do not know. This memory basically only exists in like concepts for me, you know? It's not solid enough. No, it will not. I'm telling you. Like, I just know I have the concepts of this memory. I cannot visually tell. None of them are triggering anything in my brain. Anytime, any of them that I look at and recognize, I just recognize that as like, oh yeah, there was definitely a point in my childhood where I saw this one. There was a point in my childhood where I saw this one. Oh yeah, I've seen that one before. I'm really sorry. But aside from the freaky Power Rangers moment, I remember actually one of the first things that really made me, like, this was more when I definitely didn't process it and still only thought I would just date boys forever. But I did at the time, like, I kind of knew, even though I wasn't actually acknowledging or processing it fully, right? But my awakening to not only to being gay, but also to like one of my types, because I said this before, but I have like 10 million types when it comes to people, right? I like everyone. I like all types of bodies. I like all types of genders. I like all types of people. But I do have I have like multiple specific types that are like my favorite, you know? I couldn't be the kind of person that has one type that's like, oh, I'm into long-haired thin boys, because I'm like, yeah, long-haired thin boys are nice. So are like long-haired huge boys. So are like himbo boys with short hair. Like, I like everything. But I do have like a few that specifically like are extra to me. But part of that, I used to watch a lot of pantomimes when I was younger, which for any of you guys that don't know, is like because I know they don't have pantos in the US, but basically it's like going to like a play, right? Like a little theater play, but specifically they're normally done by just like community groups in like villages and towns and stuff. They're not going to be anything like a huge professional. It's not going to like a big theater. You'll just go to like a town hall or something. Oftentimes most of the cast is like children or teenagers and any local volunteers, and they're like they're plays, except they're generally very like slapstick and silly. Oftentimes they'll be parodies of fairy tales. That they most often will, because they're made for like children and families to watch. And they'll have a lot of like interaction with the audience. So like, for example, they'll have like, it'll be like Cinderella, but then when the evil stepmom comes out, they'll be like, oh, she's over there. You're supposed to interact with that as the kids, and then she runs away, and then the like Cinderella's like, what? Where is she? And they're like, it's behind. And then they run off stage. It's a lot of like audience interaction like that. And they'll always have like a pantomime dame, which is generally a man in drag who plays like a mother or something like that, and it's really over the top. Oftentimes they're like jukebox musicals, so pantomimes are like that. really silly slapstick version of like a play, mostly made for kids and for families. But I used to watch a lot of those when I was younger with my mom because she really liked them. And there was this specific thing that they used to always do, especially in the pantos near me, right? Where oftentimes they wouldn't have very many like young boys in their cast, because so most of the adults wouldn't play the main roles. Actually, adults would generally be like the pantomime dame, or they'd be like characters like parents or something, or they'd be working behind the scenes. They'd have like kids and generally teenagers do it, but they didn't have many dudes in their cast. So say they'd have like their girl who was just some girl who was a princess. Yay, she's playing the princess, and they just have her in a normal dress, exactly what you expect. But then they couldn't cast boys for the prince because they didn't have many. So what they did, which really may help me realize I was gay as a kid, they did the specific thing every single time in the ones that I went to, in like multiple villages that I went. They always had the same way of making the prince. So you take like a girl, right? They take like whichever girl was like the coolest looking in their cast. I'm gonna draw a pretty girl. And then they'd put like a, hang on. They'd put like her hair in a really like tight slick back ponytail or something. And then they'd put her in like a blazer. They'd put her in like a blazer, like so that she looked like, so she had like a prince jacket. Like, so like a full like prince jacket for whatever the prince would have worn, like a blazer and a collared shirt. And then they'd put her in like black shorts, like short shorts. And then fishnets. Or tights. And then they put her in like knee-high boots. And I swear to God, I fell so in love with the princes every time. When the princes were boys, I didn't care about them. I did not care about them. Mind you, I'm pan. I do like boys. But when they were boy princes, I was like, yeah, there's the prince. Cool. But when they brought out the girl princes dressed like that, I was like, oh. What? Yeah. It was fucking crazy. Every time they were like that, and little fucking Emmy, who was like 8 to 12 years old, was like, boy princes, fine, they exist. They exist. They're fine. You know, they're prince. That's exactly what I expected them to be. But the girl princess. So that was like a, yeah, I guess it kind of looks like Wise. That was a big part of my. Yeah, exactly, right? It was just like Utena, yeah. Very Utena coded. Yeah, the principal boy role. Yeah, you get it, Serena. So they dressed them all as if they were like fucking Utena. And I was like, So that definitely was like, that's generally what I call to as like my real gay awakening. Even if I still didn't fully process it yet, I was definitely like head over heels for those princes, dude. Holy shit. And I love princely girls to this day. One of my like biggest types when it comes to people. I fucking love girls who look like Prince Charming, man. There's like I've been recently watching Youth with You season 2. It's a Chinese idol survival show. I've specifically been watching season 2 because I had Lisa from Blackpink as a mentor. I watched a little bit of it when it first came out, but then I forgot. So I've been finally sitting down and watching it lately. And one of the girls on there, she's so handsome. She's so handsome. She's like a previous idol herself as well. But like every single time, you can also like Kinley if she's ever back in chat. But like I've been watching it with her sometimes, and every single time, I think her name is Shindo. She comes on screen. I'm like, there's so many of them that are gorgeous because it's an idol show and they're amazing and they're so awesome and hot and pretty and cool. But every single time, I'm just like, she's so fucking pretty. I love handsome women. Oh, wait, that's so cool. I think I've always wanted a cool nightly tomboyish vibe since I was younger, and I was never like a girl. Like a less cool, like Alcon. I mean, hey, are you free on Friday, February the 14th? Honestly though, being in Dere Dere inside is a great gap moe. Because I also, mind you, I like princely cool girls, like ikemen girls. But when I say that, I like boyish girls who are like that, but also are really cute instead as well. Because I think that's really cute. Because there's like, you can be like a, like tomboy, sort of butch in the way that's like tough. You can also be it in the way that's like princely, like I said, where you seem like a Prince Charming ikemen. But I also really like it when it's like tomboy in the way that you seem like a boy next door. And I think that's, I think that's really cute. But hey, if you're like Aokun, then hit me up. I love Aokun. And also, even Aokun isn't that cool half the time. Her goofiness and stupidity the other half of the time enhances her charm. Why can't I get this color right? That is not right. Jesus Christ, that is not the color I want at all. Let me try again. Oh, why is that color so black? What the fuck? Why is this bugging me so much? That's pretty much you. Hey! Yeah, I think being that type is really cute. I have a lot of OCs like that, actually. I need to get back to shading, because we've been here a long time, and I have not done that much. Normally, I would have a lot more done by now. I suppose it's only been 4 hours, and we did this for like 8 hours last time. But I do want to try and finish this today. Even if I don't finish it on stream, that was definitely my goal, though, so I'd like to do that. But even if I don't, I'll finish it within the next couple days, so I can hand it over to Crimson. And then I can do other stuff, well, the weekends, because I'm going to be busy this week. Well, this weekend. I'm so Aokun, dude. Oh my god. I love to be a gentleman, bro. I used to actually hold doors and be overprotective with my friends who were girls and guys, by the way. Shouldn't have. I mean, hey, LJ, you know, if you... Okay. That's really sweet, actually. Wake up and find me, I'll see it. And I'm just tired of finding all meaning. Gotta taste the flavor, playback. Better late than never, now breathing. The time to ringing loud. So drown. Welcome away. Let it go with the flow. I'm holding the door for you. Oh my god! World's terabyte slip. LJ the gentleman. Let's go. The hook now, till it's at. Ooh, whoops. There we go. Regrettably, I gotta get some sleep. Have a good stream. The streaming's coming along great. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you sleep well. Bye-bye. Okay. Oh, I need to remember to drink water. Do I still have more gummy worms? I do! Anybody else want another gummy worm? It's like scary seeing you this excited, Crimson. It's so odd for me. I got a red and green one for you though. You go with red and green? You go with a Christmas gummy worm? It's so funny though, because my VTuber was so femcode and silly anime girl. But I would absolutely die if I was referred to as Uncle, maybe dad or something like Callie. Yeah. That's real. You want one too, LJ? Okay, hang on, let me get a color for you. LJ, you got blue and white. I want that blue sugar high. You're not stealing shit from my sweets, actually, dude. I like sweets more than you probably do. You're not taking anything from me. Good fucking luck. Dizzy, dizzy, can you fill me up till I'm myself? Body scattered across the floor. Could've sworn I'd been here before. Oh, you're still here, hoping for a banger. Wait another year. I'm preoccupied with my career. I want that blue sugar high. Got me up, pain my insides. I want that blue sugar high. Got me up, pain my insides. I love every single song that Ren's made. I'm actually working on what's it? A synth V cover of Blue Sugar with Noah Hex, the vocal synth. I'm meaning to get around to it. I need to work on it more though. I'm kind of using it as practice with like actually tuning a synth V for myself, because I started using synth V specifically to make vocal guides for songs that I work on actually, rather than using it for my own things. I use it to make vocal guides for idol songs that I do for the people, because sometimes it's like a pain in the ass to like record it myself, especially if I know I'm gonna then have to like tune myself or something, which I'd have to get someone else to do, and I'm not gonna sing it right. And because I often write songs for people with higher vocal ranges than me, so I use synth V. But I got really into actually doing it, and now I want to make more covers myself. But yeah, I'm working on a Noah Hex cover of Blue Sugar. I'd like to cover some of Ren's other songs myself, actually. I'd really like to do Atmosphere and Amplify specifically. They're my favorites of his songs so far. But I really like singing them. I'd love to cover them. And add my own like personal Emmy flavor to them, I guess. Faded hues, curious but true. Wait, I've been going through it. There must be something about you. It was new, curious but true, but quickly something I outgrew. Yeah, no. He was one of the ones that I said was familiar, actually. Ren was one of those experiences for me. It's one of the many reasons I love him. Baby, wanna shake your worldview. That one's on you. That one's on you. I only wanted to hold you briefly. It's the irreversible damage that I've done. While passing by, I crash landed in your reach. I don't belong here. I don't belong in your atmosphere. Atmosphere. Oh, in your atmosphere. Atmosphere. Here in your atmosphere. Atmosphere. Oh, in your atmosphere. Atmosphere. Here. Right? Yeah, exactly. As soon as he debuted, I was like, what? That's the, but, oh my god! I've been so proud of him, especially with everything. And it is with his 3D debut recently as well, and his new songs and everything. I'm so proud of him. He's so awesome. He's such a great guy. I'm so glad he's in this position now. It's perfect for him, and he really deserves it. Shades of blue, I don't wanna fuck with you. Wanna sit back, wanna cut ties and materialize. Tell me to trust, go and make a fuss, take the color house. Gotta bring my heart, never let me readjust. I just gotta get away from your influence. I wanna take it from your world, yeah. But we're still working on my burden. I wanna take a picture while I'm burning. I'm a better villain when I'm burning. Yeah, same. I know exactly what you mean when you say that. Yeah. I love the feeling of someone that I already liked debuting in like a VTuber, a place I like or something, and just getting to be proud of them and see so many more people fall in love with who they are and how talented they are. That's why it's such a nice feeling when someone I like that shows up like that. Like with Ren and like with Narissa and with Liz. It's just so nice. I love supporting them. Get away from your influence. You don't wanna take it from your world, yeah. Always see me walking on my burden. Wanna take a picture while I'm burning. I'm a better villain when I'm hurt. Wait, while I'm hurting, I'm a better villain when I'm burning. Yeah. Never gonna be the one to shape your worldview. That one's on you. That one's on you. I only wanted to hold you briefly. It's irreversible damage that I've done while passing by. I crash landed in your reach. I don't belong here. I don't belong here. I only wanted to hold you briefly. It's irreversible damage that I've done while passing by. I crash landed in your reach. I don't belong here. I don't belong in your atmosphere, atmosphere. Oh, in your atmosphere, atmosphere. Here in your atmosphere, atmosphere. Oh, in your atmosphere, atmosphere. Here. Can you tell that Ren's songs are one of the many things where I'm like, I wish I could fucking play this on stream, but I get copyrighted. You can think about me, but you've been making me sick. A habit I gotta kick. Our energy don't click no more, no more, no more. I love that song. It's so good. I don't belong here. I don't belong here. I don't belong in your atmosphere, atmosphere. Oh, in your atmosphere, atmosphere. Here in your atmosphere, atmosphere. Oh, in your atmosphere, atmosphere. Here. It's so good. Sudden karaoke session. This is what I mean. I love singing while I draw. It's so fun. But I gotta make sure I don't get copyrighted by all the songs I like. It's really hard to resist going to the part of shading where I get to add all the silly extra depths and colors to everything. But like I said, I know it generally goes so much better when I start off with doing everything with a base layer like this of just one similar color, and then doing all of the cooler ones later. Oh, I got a delivery just now? Oh shit, have I got a package downstairs? Whoa. I might have a new Monster High doll in my house. Yeah, right, music and drawing goes together so perfect. I can just like, it helps with my ADHD brain as well. There's my lip balm. Okay, since how long are we? We're 4 hours in. I might have just received another package, so I'm gonna go and go pee, and maybe get a cup of tea, and then we'll come back and continue shading. So I will be right back. I still hate how many fucking stairs we have. We have too many stairs. Far too many stairs. Hey! 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 I filled up my water bottle, but the lid's not fucking opening. Hello, I'm back. Sippy, sippy. It is good to be hydrated. I did get a new doll, by the way. Success. My Jennifer Long G3 doll just arrived. I'm so fucking happy about this, dude. I've got so much unboxing to do after stream. I've got to unbox my memories. Yeah. Meowed IRL in response. No, that's real because I always do that. Whenever our cat meows, every single one of us in the house, so that's me, Neri, and Neri's mom, all just meow back to her. Like, me and Neri will be there having a totally normal conversation. We'll be talking in the kitchen and the cat comes down. And we're like, yeah, no, yeah, so that's why, yeah, so that merch with Ike and Vox that came out, yeah, it's really interesting. And then Shoko goes, meow, and we both stop and go, meow, and then continue. But yeah, I've got so many packages that came today. I'm so excited because I got my Jennifer Long G3 doll, which I'm she's so pretty, she's so pretty, she's so pretty. I can't wait to unbox her. But also I got some Nietzsche merch arrived today because I bought from the the eyeglasses of elegance set that they did recently. I got the Doppio sleeping mask because I thought it was really fucking stupid that it's just a picture of his real model's eyes. And I also got some face stickers from the second set of face decor that they did. Because I do actually use the face stickers as face stickers because I wear Decora. I just put them on with like eyelash glue instead because they're not really made for his face. Meow. Wow. Anybody want another gummy worm? Except Crimson. I'm kidding, you can have one. Yeah, I've got so many things to unbox later. Okay. Is it hair shading time? I say it's hair shading time. When I shade the silver, I'll do that when I shade everything else, because I go really extra on shading metal anyway. So it's finally hair time, yay! I love hair time. Hair time is the best fucking shading time. Stop me out? No. Wow. I can almost roll my R's now, come on. Meow, 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 la la, do 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 do, meow, 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 la la. I'm not sure. I'll start with a saturated color like that. Why not? The fuck are you about to say? I'm scared. Don't say it. The cat brain we all have. Yeah. The hive mind. The Rakigachi species hive mind. I love shading hair. I love shading hair. Life is so much better once I'm shading hair. Aww. I'm sorry, Crimson. Just pretend you were meowing at our cat instead. Choco's very cute. Oh yeah, you mentioned that you used to have a cat when I was talking about it during Date with Death, didn't you? Because I talked about how I miss my cat that I had to live with my mom, right? Oh, I love shading hair, I love shading hair, I love shading hair. I love shading hair in my weird little style. Was recent? Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, I thought you meant that it was like something that happened when you were your childhood. I'm sorry. Was it my grandson I haven't? Oh no! God, that's so sad. It's like one of my worst fears when I left my cat as well, that it wouldn't be there. Oh, I'm so sorry, Crimson. That's so sad. Do, do, do. I've still got all of Ren's songs stuck in my head. Sadness or most said. Yeah, that's fair. That happens. That happens for a lot of people, especially if you're autistic. Actually, yeah, the autism. Yeah, it does that. That happens similar too. That's gonna either hit me really specifically hard or just not at all. All the similarities are building me up, yeah, they're building me up, yeah, they're building me up. You could be the right, it's heating me up to speed. Right, it's heating me up, yeah, it's heating me up, yeah, it's heating me up. Kick off the dust and look around. You're above the clouds. If you keep wondering how, realize that you will sit now. You've got to amplify. It's the spark from you and I that keeps this world alive. Yeah, no more. I do get it. Like, again, that happens for a lot of people with autism. I've had a lot of friends who've never cried over someone's death, even after experiencing a bunch of them. It's a spark from you and I that keeps this world alive. Amplify, you are the reason why our connection is by design. Oh yeah, no, I know the feeling actually of seeing kudere tropes in like anime and games and stuff, and being like, oh, I guess I'm like a kudere, and then realizing you're just autistic. It's not a coincidence, it's more than you know now. You're more than you show now, there's more than you know. It's not enough to keep it in. You have to use what's deep within. The dust and look around. You're above the clouds. If you keep wondering how, realize that you lose it now. You've got to. Amplify. I want another gummy worm. It's blue and white again this time. I want to get that. Put sugar high. Thinking. Oh, for an Otome game? MTHB Emmy? I mean, if you want to make a fan game Otome of me, then go for it, I guess. I used to make and love kudere characters so much when I was younger. Now I grow up and I'm like, I wonder why. Yeah, real. I'm living on the edge ordering his Bluetooth speaker due to being delivered exactly only day before I see her this Valentine's EGL. I mean, Jesus Christ, Serena. Serena, your simping is concerning. I'm scared for you, girl. Yeah, Crimson, if you wanna if you wanna make something, you know, it sounds like awesome fan content, but I think I'd feel attacked. Not even I don't think I'd feel attacked because I'd be like, what the frick, it's me, but more that you should be concerned that I will then be judging you on how accurate it is the whole time. Ah, one where it's based on me, but it's not me. Right, I see. Well, I will still be judging you based on how accurate it is if it's inspired by me. Specifically for an automaton. If you're making any other kind of thing, I'd be like, wow, cool. How will you know? I'll know. I'll fucking know. Trust. Emmy Ultimate is perfect because you don't have to choose. You can do 100% completion run. Fuck you. So my defense, I do need Bluetooth speaker just in general. Well, yeah, okay. That's still not helping your defense as much, but I enjoy your copium, Serena. Emmy simulator gamer, just me. Emmy virtual pet. Don't worry, by the time I do that, I'll have thousands of live streams to go over to get the kind of response you do. Sure. That would require me flirting more seriously on stream, though. If you wanted to get it real. Although, to be fair, Date with Death, honestly, if you just mimic the way they write, it'd probably be pretty accurate. It's genuinely crazy how close the MC is to me sometimes. It's really wild. Like, I mentioned it to one of my friends who'd already played it, and they were like, yeah, you know, I didn't actually, because I'm the type to, like, flirt with the homies in a silly way, but they were like, you know, I didn't actually consider it when I was playing it, but now that you mention it, MC really is just like you for real, and I was like, right! It's crazy! I love shading hair. This is so much fun. But we've not gotten to that level. We've not gotten to that level via stream because I'm not doing that type of fan service. You guys got paid for that. I'm kidding. I think if I was like a corpo VTuber or something, I'd probably do silly fan service in that sense. But when I'm like this, and half of my streams are friends that I already had, no, I think I just cringe at myself. Because I think fan service is fun. I don't think anything's wrong with it. That should be evident by the types of VTubers that I watch sometimes. But I don't think I could do it when half of the audience is people I already am friends with. That's a member's perk, yeah. They're the movies just like it. Yeah! They're so real. It's crazy. 2.5 Studios are such good writers. Yeah, if you want to see real Emmy flirting, you gotta wait. You guys gotta watch me enough that I can get monetized, and then you can do it for. You can be on member streams. I don't know what exactly I'd do for members content if I did do it at some point, to be honest. Because I'd love to have memberships one day. In a future I got monetized. Yippee! Also, base hair shading done. Let's go. I love shading hair. I cannot wait to actually color this hair with all the extra colors that I do. We forgot his service. But I love fan service stuff like that. I don't know if I could do it. I would die. Yeah, I think fan service is fun. I honestly think there's nothing wrong with it. Like, I totally get it if people don't like fan service, but I think it's fun. both like for the person doing it and for the person watching it. It's like, you know, fun. Even like cute stuff is fan service, even if it's not like flirting, you know, like VTubers who are like cutesy and like cheer you on every day and like make cute little noises for you and everything are doing fan service. Even ones that just like you know, cheer you on and they're like, yeah, good luck today, have a good job. It's still fan service. They're serving what their fans want. So I don't think there's anything wrong with a fan service that's like flirty or anything either. As long as there's like clear boundaries and everyone's safe and like fun, then I think it's awesome. What was I gonna say? But yeah, well, yeah, I don't think I'd be able to do it. I don't think I'd be able to do it myself. Yeah, if I had memberships or something, I probably would consider it if people wanted it. But I don't think I'd be able to do it myself in this kind of situation, because most people watching me are like friends that I've already had for years. I can't do fan service at them because like I know them. Oh yeah, exactly, Serena. I know how much fan service you want to do and I can't wait. Because I like flirting with friends in a, I don't know, I guess in a fan service same type of way where it's just like for funsies, in general. But it's like submitting all of my normal friends to that, nah, it feels weird. Oh, I'm having fun shading this tail actually. I gotta go over it more with a lot more contrast as I go on, but I'm really liking this. I might make this base hair shading color darker. I normally don't because I know I'm gonna end up making the color darker altogether later anyway, when I add more, but I'm considering it. Oh wait, never mind, because I blended a lot of it with the same brush, so I can't. Oh well. Yeah, if I, oh right, yeah, back to my actual point. You're supposed to be cringing doing this to friends. Well, see, I don't even cringe doing it to most friends. It's like specific ones that I'd cringe doing it to, you know? Like, if it was specifically like you three, for example, in a stream where I was doing something like that, I'm sure I could do it perfectly fine. But if like when you throw in some of my other friends that I know are not down for the vibe, then it's like, ugh. Like if you know someone's not into the thing you're doing, then it feels a little weirder to do, you know? Like if, for example, Serena, can you imagine, say you made like acquaintances through like being at like college or something, and then you were supposed to fan service yourself with them. That feels different, you know? That's what it feels like if I was gonna do it just on like a normal stream from the get-go. I don't cringe doing it to most of my friends in general. Like I flirt, like I said, I flirt with a lot of my friends and I think that's fun. But like yeah, being on my streams with the vibe they have and with the people that come to them so far, I'm like that's why the date with death streams are most of what you get so far. Love rendering fluff. It's so fun and fluffy. I want to make his tail look very fluffable, very strokable. Oh right, yeah, what I was saying before. Yeah, I'd love to if when I got monetized, I'd love to do like a member streams and stuff like that, even aside from like fan service things, just in general. But I don't know what kind of content my cringe culture undertake. Okay, well yeah, so that's very weird, but that's different. I don't know what kind of content I'd want to do in general for fans, not for fans, for membership streams, if I had those, if and when, I guess. I like when people do like watch-alongs and stuff via memberships. I definitely like to do that because there's a lot of silly things I'd love to watch. Like I'd love to go through like Barbie movies and stuff like that on members because I love every single one of them and I can talk about them for a very long time. But I don't know, I feel like I also want to do, I would want to find something that's more unique and specific to the member experience. If people wanted it, I would do like fan servicey, like ASMR and members or something though. I think that'd be fun. I like ASMR. Even I also like the type that's like not actually ASMR, it's just like voice packs. So I think that'd be fun. Oh, this program is Clip Studio Paint. It makes sense it looks like Medibang. That's actually why I got into it at first, actually. Because Medibang was the first program that I used to draw on my computer after I stopped using IBIS Paint. But this is Clip Studio Paint. Thank you. I'm glad you think my PNG's cute. Gimme. Yeah, this is Clip Studio. Specifically, I'm using Clip Studio EX right now. I think I downgraded to Pro, but my license hasn't changed yet. Yeah, this is Clip Studio EX. But everything that I'm doing right now is stuff you can do with Clip Studio Pro anyway, so I don't know why I mentioned that actually. Yeah, it is quite similar to Medibang in design. That's part of why I got into it. I think if it were ever to happen, member streaming would just be more open, I guess. Yeah, just like chilling vibing. I never want to like make anyone pay for my stuff though. It feels so bad. Yeah, I get what you mean. That's why it's tricky. Member stuff is like a moment where you have to, I don't know, I guess I'd want to feel like I'm giving something special to people who do want to pay for it, but I wouldn't want to make anyone feel like they're locked out of a huge amount of stuff if they don't. That's why stuff like watch-alongs is nice, because you can just chill, and that's part of the appeal of member streams. You can't like necessarily do things like that as normal streams all the time, because there's like nothing happening. So you can chill with people who you know want to watch stuff like that. But doing like voice packs or something would be fun. I'd like to do more. I like voice acting. And I like content like that. I have a billion voice packs saved on my computer. So I thought that could be fun. I give you guys Emmy lore. Or just different Emmy situations. Voice packs would also be fun to offer, just kind of... I'm thinking way ahead, because the idea of making merch of myself is fucking crazy to imagine. That's not something happening anytime soon. I've barely been streaming like a month. I do not plan on this any day. But in the concept of making voice packs, if I ever did those as like a paid thing, then I suppose they could be cute to offer as merch, the same way that like corporate VTubers do. It seems like showing the process behind things. Oh yeah, that too. That could be really fun. I'd love to do like behind the scenes streams for like covers and songs when I make them. Alright, time for the fluff on his shirt. Merch of a chibi Emmy. Yeah, if I ever made merch one day. Participating art for this year, I'd love to recount. Oh, that's really sweet. I've never actually participated in art fight ever, so I don't know. When is it again? Wait, hang on. Art fights. I've a few years I've been like meaning to, but I've never actually gotten around to doing it. I think I've always been a little bit too nervous. In July, maybe I will. It might be fun too. I'm really flattered that you like my Sona that much though. Oh my gosh. Yeah, maybe I'll try and do art fight this year. I think by then I should have time to do stuff like that. I've got what's it? Okay, I'll try to. I have been wanting to for a long time. I think it's a really fun concept. I think it's so sweet. What's it? I've got like a bunch of idle project stuff that I'm working on at the moment, but by July I should actually be clear of most of my main artwork for that, so I guess I can, yeah. It might be cute to, it might be fun to like stream while working on art fight attacks too. You can talk about people's OCs either. I'd have no clue, even if you don't, I'll try remembering what the frick. Well, I'm very flattered. I love, so far with all these streams, art streams are the ones where I get to meet most new people. But Jesus Christ, every time everyone's so sweet. It's actually crazy. I love meeting new people like this. You guys are so nice. What the hell? That's what I plan on doing, except I've never streamed. Ah! Well, I mean, there's no better time to start than right away. I only started streaming like 2-3 weeks ago. Has it been 2 weeks or has it been 3? 2, I think, weeks ago now. It is less difficult than it looks. So try it out if you want to. I literally just like I've been meaning to for ages. We were talking about this earlier. I've been meaning to for ages, and I really wanted to like be a VTuber and stuff for a long time. But I kept not getting around to it and being like, oh, I want this and this and this, and then I realized that if I kept wanting it to be perfect, I'd never do it. So I just made myself this PNG specifically to draw with, because I was like, okay, well, I know I can draw on stream. Doesn't even matter if I can do games yet. Just I know I can draw, and then I can get commissions on the same time, and it'll be productive, and I'll try it out. And then I did, and now I love it. And I've had a lot of scuff on my first few stuff, but you know, it's worked out anyway. So go for it. Try it out. I was saying the same to LJ. I need to make Emmy fan art. I will cry. I will cry. I will bowl. I was drawing little swirls in the front of your hair for the PNG drawing table, and I was like, just leave me. I'm really glad. I'm so glad people love my Sona design so much. I know I talked about the old versions of my designs, my design before. But it has changed a lot over time. But I really enjoy the current one that I have. I think it's really fun and silly, and I love drawing it. With some of my old ones, I didn't like drawing them so much, so that's kind of how I knew that I needed to change. But I really like drawing this one. I think it's really fun, and I like the little swirls and stuff, and how, like, I don't know how to put it. I guess iconic is the word. Like, you know, you see them and it's like, yeah, that's the Emmy thing. So I'm glad that it's working basically. I'm glad to have confirmation that my design worked out how I wanted it to. True. Please make an Emmy Pokemon. Hell yeah, I'd love an Emmy Pokemon. Then I could eat it. I mean, train it or whatever. I've been trying to get started streaming and such too. Yeah, we're all a little community here. We're all learning. So scrungly good. That's exactly the goal. Don't be the scrungliest creature ever. One day, because I've got like a chibi PNG I use when I stream with Nary at the moment. But one day, when I do more like VTubing and not just PNG stuff, I definitely like to have a really silly chibi. I'd love to. One of the many reasons I'd love to learn to make myself 3D stuff is so I can have a really stupid chibi 3D. To be honest, I think that would be so fun. That there. Yeah, there we go. Oh, is it finally time? Oh, okay, no, I need to do the mask. Then it's finally time for the shading part that I like most, where I get to be silly and put on a billion more colors and more contrast. Yippee! I'm holding myself back. Yeah, right? It would be so fun to have like a 3D chibi and stuff. Then I could literally, I want to have the most edible looking chibi in the world. I suppose if, that reminds me, if you guys want to make fan art, I should make like a art tag, shouldn't I? Because we decided our other tags before. I keep forgetting to tweet with hashtag Emmy on the telly when I tweet that I'm live, but I need to start doing that. But we had the, we settled on the Emmy on the telly as the live tag, and then we made a fan name with the Rakigatsis, and then I've already got a clip tag. I guess I should make an art tag. That's kind of crazy for me to think about, not gonna lie. The idea that people want to draw me enough to make that. I don't know what I'd make for an art tag, though. I suppose, technically, with how I did the clips of me, I could also just make it art of me. But, I wonder if that would be taken. Oh, a chibi figure? Crimson, I didn't see you said that part. Yeah, I would love to have, like, honestly, dream goal one day, when I'm super rich and famous, but dream goal one day would be to have a little, like, Nendo or something. Just a scrunkly little guy you can have. Emirati? I suppose so. I've already gone into the conundrum of trying to make an art tag out of my name before, actually, because I was going to make a tag specifically that I could use for my art on Blue Sky. I wanted, in fact, because I wanted to have a tag that I could use for all my creations, regardless of whether they were art or like lyrics or stuff. And so I was going to do hashtag EMK, because that's actually how I write my name as like a short way. A lot of the times, it's how I essentially turn my... Why is my PNG frozen? PNGTuber Plus is not responding. Okay, I might disappear into the void for a second. What was I gonna say? Right, yeah, because that's actually how I turn my username into like initials all the time. I just put EMK on stuff. It's how I like sign things, or when I submit my VGEN commissions to people, I label them EMK just to not be just for when I can't be bothered writing out my whole username. But I put that, and it just so happens that hashtag EMK is also like a Bitcoin thing or something on Blue Sky, and I'm so mad about it. Emerald is... Oh, Emerald could work. Emeraldy, Emerald. Emeraldy. Right. PNGTuber Plus, please work. There we go. I'm back. I'm alive. And museum, that's also quite silly. Gosh, I need to get more on social media, but it's so hard for me to use the platforms. I have a Twitter, but it was something making Splatoon plan before you could post it in game. That makes sense. I mean, honestly, I find it pretty hard to get used to new social media platforms as well. It took me a long time even to get used to like Twitter, and now I use it all the time. And sometimes making one for one specific purpose is really what gets you there. Me, I was thinking paint tune. Oh, my character didn't have a tune for an art tag. I think that's cute. Yeah, paint tune. I like that. Okay, I will go with that so far for normal shading. Now I can finally do the more interesting shading. Let's go! Woo! I really want to start with the skin, but based on how this is going, I feel like I should start with the black part of his clothes, but I don't want to. I like shading skin. Shading skin's fun. Oh, is my... So not only was PNGTuber not responding, I think my fucking iPad thing isn't working now. Yep, okay, it's not. There we go. Yeah, trying to make things a stick. It's tricky. Okay, let me take off my headphones and stretch for a sec. Ooh, ouch, ouchie, owie. And put on lip balm. Museum? Oh, I like that actually. That's really silly. Museum? I find it quite silly how unrelated all of my tags and words are. Because there's no, like, easy pun to make out of my name, they're just all entirely different. With Emmy on the telly and clips of me and, like, potentially museum. I really like museum. It reminds me, actually, because I was thinking about stuff to do for sign-offs before. But it's tricky because thinking of a sign-off, like, with my name or with, like, puns with, like, everything about me, it's, like, one thing. But thinking of stuff that works as a pun but also suits my general vibe is another, so that I'd actually feel natural saying it all the time. But I did consider, so with Neri and B and some more of my friends, we had a Minecraft server recently where we were like sort of like semi role playing, and some people weren't role playing, some people were, but we were doing a sort of RP style, and I made my character a little cow. I made them like, I wanted to make them like a living mushroom, like a human mushroom. So every time my character was leaving, they said like moodaloo or like toodle moo, and I thought that was really cute. But I don't know if it would suit me to say on stream. I think it's a little bit too like cute, but not in the same way that I'm cute, you know? Say toodle-moo or moodaloo. Yeah, I think it would fit more like a cottagecore type cow streamer. But I do think it's very cute. How do I make this shadow? I won't work here. Yasumi, yeah. I think Yasumi is really cute. Yasumi. Serena simply is the chef that never stops cooking. This should be darker. It's not really anything darker right now. There we go. Yes, it's so much more satisfying once I get to actually add in more dimension to everything. An airbrush here, actually. Emmy using airbrush for once in their life, not clickbait? Remembering that a soft brush actually exists, not clickbait? I'm locked in and not speaking again. Whoops. I was about to get a snack and then I realized that it's gonna be almost exactly happening before I started watching your stream. Crumb and chips. Hell yeah! You just get to be nostalgic for so long ago, with so long ago being like last week. The good old days. Real time is different. So long ago. I was so young then. Back when you were just a little grasshopper. Back when you were innocent and pure. Forever ago. We'll never recapture it. Let me go like that. Yeah. There we go. We're getting more depth now. yeah, okay, I like that. I want to add more depth here, though. Tonight, time brings a gift, another day with you. Okay. Locked in, locked in, locked in. Ow. Let me do more of what I was just doing over on the pants as well. Oh, that's the thin brush, that's why that was wrong. I wonder what I'm gonna eat today. I gotta make sure I eat dinner later. Honestly, right now, I would fucking kill for sushi right now. Can somebody give me sushi? Anybody wanna come down here and get sushi with me, and bring it here for me? Maybe, pretty please. That would be really awesome and poggers. Just saying. Just saying. Nope, that is once again the thin brush, not the blender. There we go. How do I keep selecting the thin gouache brush instead of the gouache blender? How do I keep doing that this many times? Oh, Sushi Queen, let's go! Yippee! If nobody got me, I know LJ got me. Always. Can you specifically get me a salmon love set from Kokoro? Or the salmon onigiri from Wasabi? Thank you. Ow, my neck. By the way, I'm really excited to draw Nimi Nightmare tomorrow. Partially because... Oh, wait, hang on my back. Partially because it's a commission for a friend and that's fun. And also partially because I just like doing the MS Paint com streams. They're really fun every time. I'm excited to draw her because her design is really cute. And I think I'll have fun with all of her little... with her colors and with her little mascots and stuff. Let's go! LJ always got me. I only wanted to hold you briefly. It's the universal damage that I've done. I'm passing by a crystalline image. I don't belong here. I don't belong in your atmosphere. Oh, oh, in your atmosphere. Here, in your atmosphere. Shades of blue, I don't wanna fuck with you. Wanna step by what I got ties and materialize. Tell me to trust, gonna make a fuss, sitting on an house. You're never let me readjust. Hello! Hiya! Come at a time where it's very quiet in here. Hello! Welcome! We're chilling while I'm shading, and I'm locked the fuck in. How you doing? Wow, it's kind of crazy seeing the difference after I start shading stuff like this, especially when the stuff I'm shading is supposed to be black. There's always like such a big difference between the start and finish, because it starts off so gray, so I can make sure I can tell it apart from the line art, and then we just get darker and darker. Hmm? What do you mean? What do you mean? On what cute? War? War? Me when I'm war? When I'm whore? Hold. Yeah, I might be misreading it, but I do not quite understand what you're asking, or what you said. I don't wanna fuck with you. Wanna sit by, wanna cut ties, materialize. I might put what's it, some Neri and Serena's music back on it. Serena's music back on again. It's like, your drink's so cute. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, if you're asking what I was working on, this is a commission for Red Raptor, who is in the chat at the moment. This is one of his OCs called Sora. Yippee! Yeah, gamers, Rocky got you. We feel like listening to Waltz with the Fae and maybe On again. Just to give us some variety from the that's it, from the BGM for a little bit. My phone that I'm reading chat on just fell over. Why did it do that? Airbrush over this. You look so good. I'm glad! Let's fucking go! Yeah, baby! Absolutely we do. Hell yeah! Okay, I'll put the music back on in a sec then. I'll get my little text box up too. Welcome. It's shading time. I'll say again since I just said it for the other person, but at the moment we're working on a commission for Red Raptor, who's in chat there. One of his OCs. You've come at the fun time where I get to sit and shade and have fun. Thank you. I'm glad you like my PNG. I'm very silly shaped. Where's my... Oh, hang on. Oh, I'm having so much trouble with shading this mask. I keep fussing over it. I guess it's because I don't draw masks like this very often, but also whenever I draw masks, I drawing like... Oh, gosh, I hit my mic, sorry. Draw to Freddy next time live. I mean, technically, the next live that I'm doing drawing is tomorrow. I'm drawing Nimi Nightmare for a commission for one of my friends. But tomorrow's drawing stream will be one where I draw in MS Paint with my mouse rather than with my tablet in words in Clip Studio Paint like I am now. Brush over that. Also get it with a like a purple like this. No. Like that. Yeah. And then on this side, I actually want to hit it with a lighter purple. Maybe not quite that light. Okay, how do I move this? Maybe that kind of shape. Just a little bit. Just where's my brush? Why is it not showing me the brush? I tried a new Ibis Paint, but I'm so used to my drawing program. I feel like an old man trying to use it. Oh, that's fair. I don't use Ibis Paint anymore. I used to use it when I first started doing, well, when I was doing art on my phone, I used to do Ibis Paint, but now I use Clip Studio Paint, and sometimes I use MS Paint. Clip Studio Paint on my iPad like this, or MS Paint with my mouse. But Ibis Paint is really good. I always, whenever people are asking for recommendations for like beginner programs, especially if they're on mobile and stuff, I always recommend Ibis Paint. It's really good for a free program. It's great. Okay. Do I want to do more on his hair next, or do I want to do more on his skin? I should probably do more on his shirt next, actually. And then I can do his skin. That would make sense. Hi, Shut. Time for more layers for you. It's fun sitting with everyone when I'm shading like this, because like with lining before, I get quite quiet when I'm doing my line art because I'm like really zoned in and focused. But when I'm shading, I get quiet for a different reason, because I'm having a great little time. And I just kind of, like with line art, I like have to like focus like really hard. But with shading, instead, it's more like I space out. I just kind of turn my brain off and apply all the colors. But I think that's part of the fun of it. So when I'm streaming, I kind of have to remind myself that I'm like, oh, right, yeah, there's people here. But I think it's fun. It's calming. I say Ibis, just so convenient for me. Yeah, it's a really great program. And like, honestly, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. I don't feel like anyone who uses Ibis has to use anything else. In fact, I know a lot of really great artists who I like look up to with their styles who use Ibis regularly. That makes sense, I'll turn on live while I craft, so it's weird to hear them talking and I'm like, oh yeah, this is live. Yeah, you know, I know what you mean. I do the same thing. I forget I have a streamer there sometimes. In fact, sometimes I listen to streams from like VTubers and stuff I like. If they're just like chilling, I listen to them while I'm like recording as well. Because I'm also like a singer and songwriter and stuff. But I will do that while I'm recording, but then just kind of have it turned down. But then I suddenly hear someone talking while I'm listening to something, and I'm like, oh shit, is there background noise there? And I'm like, wait, no, that's the guy I was watching. I just forgot because he was quiet playing RuneScape for the last 12 hours or whatever. That's in theory, kid. We love singing. Yeah! I do a lot of random moments of bursting into song while I'm on these streams, especially while I'm drawing, because I normally listen to music and sing while I draw the whole time. That's so me. Yeah, you're just like me for real. My ADHD is not allowing me to just sit there and watch like you. I have to be doing something else so I can focus. Yeah. Me too. I think it's part of why streaming has actually worked out nice. Normally I would be doing so much more while I'm doing art right now. Like, I would be watching something, maybe listening to something. Sometimes I've been watching something and listening to music separately. But I don't know. I guess since part of my brain has to be focused on talking to you guys, it's kind of worked out. Like, even when I'm just listening to, like, this same music or, like, not saying anything, it's like my brain is still, like, focused on doing something else because the thing I'm doing is streaming. Like, I can't, like, turn my brain off entirely, you know? Therefore, I can't entirely lose focus. Does that make sense? It sort of counts as doing a background activity because I'm still taking up brain space that would normally just drift away by making sure it's focused on, like, checking the stream's good and checking chat and everything. So, win, I guess. I keep leaning away from my mic. Sorry if my audio keeps getting muffled every now and then. I habitually, like, lean onto my hand in a way. In fact, I lean in a way that makes it look like I'm stressed, and I've had people ask me before if I'm okay while I'm drawing because of it. But I keep leaning away from it, and then I suddenly realize that I'm doing that. I'm like, oh shit, nobody can hear me then. Hi, Neri. Good morning. Good morning at... Oh, 6. That's a new record for the past few days. Yeah, it's so frustrating sometimes. I'm trying to find the right stuff to let your brain focus. That's why I put in these streams too, so I can say present and stuff. Yay! I'm glad they work for that. Yeah, exactly. It's like being cool with a friend while doing homework. Yeah, it's like I get to, like, parallel work and play with you guys. And I think that's neat. I love using other people's streams for that. So I didn't realize that I could use my own streams that way, which is awesome. And I'm glad it works for other people that way too. Because I think it's so fun, especially with art streams, when you just kind of get to, like, sit and be, I don't know, creative or productive and chill with people. It makes it so comfy. Get to hang out with all the little silly people in my pewter. All my little Rocky Gutsies. Well, where did my... Oh, shit. There's my gouache brush. I lost it for a sec. That's too warm of a purple. It should be more like that. Oh, that's still way too warm. Like, way too fucking warm. That's better. And get my blender. Let's go. Okay. It's coming along. I need to mess with the shirt a little bit more. I'm not entirely happy with it. Good morning, it's 6 me. Oh, thank you! I'm glad you like my rendering style. I find rendering really fun. In fact, I'm not even half of the way there yet. Because I always start with a little, like, layer of just basically, like, one near color to each thing. And then I go more silly like this. And then after, you guys haven't seen it, my favorite stuff is always right at the end. Because then I just go ham and add all of the silly colors that I want to everything. I won't go as silly with all of my colors in this one, I guess, because I'm going for a sort of darker and moody vibe. But I'm having a lot of fun trying it out. I haven't done something in these sort of colors in a while. Most of the things I've done lately have been very bright and pastel. Thank you for the hype, Mary. Yippee! 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 Yeah, I love the silly people in my fooder. Oh, right, Nary being here reminds me I was gonna put on back on again. Put on. I was gonna put Nary music back on again. For another moment of some more... Why is that not the right color? Variety in the music. I'm liking the feeling of switching up the music every now and then. so that you guys get a little more than just the same BGM, especially when I stream for such long hours most of the time so far. I don't quite like how this shirt is coming out here, and it's really bugging me. Let's go with that for the shirt for now. Terror. Just for that, I will put it on. Hang on. I even made a little, yeah, look, I made a little text thing. And I put all of the in one file so I can play it all. Aha! All of the songs that you guys are about to hear are made by Neriful, who is in chat. My beloved, my goat, and my roommate. Neri makes great music. And since I stream for such fucking long hours, and you guys have to hear this BGM a lot, I think it's nice to switch up music every now and then. We listened to Waltz with the Fae by Serena earlier as well. It's familiar again. Turn it up a little bit. Thank you, 'cause I depend. Neri, my beloved. Neri's really cool. You guys should check out Neri's music. You should check out Neri's music. He has music videos for all these songs on his channel, and they're really cool. In fact, I drew art for one of them, and it's really cool, and Neri's really cool. And he also has like a cool, he has some synthwave covers on there, and also a really cool remix of, Big Shot from Deltarune on there. I forgot my words for a sec. Huh? Welcome back, Lemmer. Hiya, hiya, hiya. Totally not be doing ads. Crimson, that's really threatening. I'm scared. What have you been doing? I'm frightened. Yeah, Neri music, my beloved. Okay, I'll do more on his skin now. Oh wait, I want to do the inner part of his jacket some more before I do more on his skin. Welcome back, Loomer. How are you? I'm doing good. How you doing? How you doing? I'm having a great time because I'm shading. Everything is better when I get to just sit around and shade. I love rendering, and I'm having a lot of fun rendering these textures, actually. You can say I got a spark of inspiration when we're talking about merch stuff. Oh, I'm curious what you're doing then. I am really scared by the way you keep talking about it, but I am curious. Beg for penance to your judgment day. Just give up. I'm still here. Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun rendering this. I was just mentioning how I haven't gotten to play with like colors like this in a while, because a lot of things I've been doing, especially when I've been like rendering properly like this lately, have been on the brighter side. And I love doing bright colors, don't get me wrong. But it's fun to try something with like different textures like this. I was in Discord. I love having... In which Discord? Do you mean like in my DMs, or do you mean in T4K or something, or...? It's interesting how many people are stopping by right now. I wonder what time it is for you guys. Maybe a bunch of you are like waking up, like Neri waking up at 6 p.m. Or maybe you guys are like leaving work times or something. It's in T4K. Oh, okay, I'll look in a sec. To do it with a spark of inspiration. I'm still scared, but okay, I'll look in a moment after I finish shading this part of his of the little lining of his color. want to add a little more color to that actually. I want to add little bits of it being pinker and also some bluer shades in the back. Yeah, that's giving more life. Yeah, that's good. I expect most people are behind us in time zone. Yeah, a lot of people there. What are they doing? Yeah. Crimson answered for me. But yeah, an OC commission for Crimson. It's OC Sora. And having fun with the design for it. Let me look at what you sent. What you sent me, Crimson, 1 second. But yeah, it seems most people that have been hanging out so far are behind us in time zone. Because whenever I start streams, which is at 1 p.m. GMT our time, most people are like just waking up in the morning. I'll hang out and oh my god! Wait, Crimson, that's so silly. Oh my god, that's so cute. It's a little Miko. That's so silly. I love it. It looks so scrungly and edible. Is it like an Emmy plushie concept? I love it. I want to like beat it up affectionately. that's a good thing. Oh, it's 1 p.m. for you? Oh yes, you are quite a while behind then, because it's about to turn 7 p.m. here. It's 6 at the moment. Yeah, that's alright. Catboy normally acts ready and strong, but when he's alone, he does stuff like this pose every afterman. I'm trying to give him the flavor that he looks a little bit posed and pretty, but also he looks like he thinks he's being edgy right now. Oh, it's a Pokemon, right? Yes, you said you were gonna do a Pokemon thing, didn't you? Yeah, no, I love it. It's so cute. It's so silly. It looks edible. Let me know, you guys, by the way, as usual, at any point, if the music is too loud or quiet, or same for my volume. Because when I'm changing songs this much, I have to be careful that none of them are, like, you know, overtaking me or something. Blender helped with the shapes. Well, it looks cute, though. It looks cute, even if you think you're not good at art. I think it looks cute. I think it looks scrungly. Okay, finally time for me to play with the skin. Let's go. I love playing with skin colors. Oh, I do need to shade his fur, though. No, I'm gonna do that when I... No, I'm gonna do it before I do the hair. Even though I put it on the same layer. I'll do it now. Because I actually want to bring more of this pink color into these fur parts, I realized. Takes bodies from where our prophet lies. That was a good yippee! Thank you, Neri. Yay! Okay, I'm glad everything sounds good.
Nothing but a helpless void lays inside my skull. Horror, nightmare made anew is all that I can see. Catch my breath inside a jar, but I lost the key. I've walked this winding path alone. I wish I hadn't tried. A failed cry for company. Now I'll push it back inside. Places pass and so do I.
Now I want more of the pink here so that you can actually see this fur separately. And then bounce it out again. I shouldn't have made this song. I don't like it. I can skip this song if you want. Wait. There you go. For Neri's well-being. It's okay, it's okay. We just get to listen to your favorite now. I like that funky sound one, the kind of Persona vibes earlier. Mission Persona vibes. I can't tell exactly which one you mean by Persona vibes. But I do love Ordinary's music. It's all goated. I love this song. I sing this song a lot. I love this song. Yeah, this is Synthfeed. This one is Asterion. Just a small bit of the background while doing me music. Which, hang on, let me... What's the order of them all again? There's on photorealism, concepts beyond us, entomology, and now we're on appraisal. I have no idea which one you were thinking was Persona vibes. Yeah, right? Neri did a great job. Neri did a great job with the music and with tuning him. And also, I love Asterion's voice. His voice is so beautiful. He's one of my favorite vocal synths ever. It's so calming to listen to, especially in this song. I think this might be the one I listen to most out of Neri's on album. It's so calming and nice. It had like electric piano. I'll just skip through the album later. Huh. I know him just looking up my icon. Yeah, I love Asterion. I love all of the synths from Eclipse Sounds, honestly. They're so good. Eclipse Sounds are my favorites ever. I'm so excited for all their new synths that are coming out. Their second, they're like a, what's it called? They're like Wave 2 or something. They seem insane. I'm so excited. I can't wait to get my hands on them. Oh, speaking about getting my hands on stuff that I like as well. Neri, haha, I didn't mention that I bought this, but I got a Jennifer Long G3 doll and she arrived today. I've still got her in the box. I haven't opened her up yet. Yeah, every song has an electric piano. That's why I'm so confused. Anyway, I did Emma's Paint because I find much more fun to draw in. Oh, I'm gonna do a purple picture next. Let's go! I love MS Paint. Even while I'm drawing in CSP now, I'm like so excited because I have another MS Paint stream tomorrow at 1 p.m. in my time. And I'm really excited for that because it's so fun and chill to draw in there. I'm so glad more people are getting into MS Paint because of my stuff. It's really fun. I love getting people back into it. Yeah, join the MS Paint army and grow our power grows. I thought she was no. Okay, no. Misunderstanding. If it was that one, that would have been different. No, I did not get the big one, the big fancy one that's been sent to the wrong place. Unfortunately, no, that is still one that they like were trying to refund me for. That's not coming. But the G3 Jennifer, the Jennifer for G3, her new doll, not the fancy collector one. I like all the noises on photorealism. They're so yummy to listen to. Fun fact for you guys: the little like camera shutter kind of squishy sound that plays on every time like the music pauses for a sec, that's actually a DSI sound. It's DSI, right? It wasn't like a 3D. You did take it on DSI, right? It was a 3DS. Was it a DSI? I don't remember if it was a DSI or a 3DS. Now, please tell me I'm right. Hi! Homer appears! Hiya! Welcome. Okay. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna play with the skin now. No, they're all electric piano. Okay, but they're fun. Okay, 3DS. Yes, it was a 3DS sound. it's really crazy every time I look up my computer and see how different the colors are for you. I'm using a lot of them that are actually quite a bit more desaturated than they look like for you guys, but I do like how they look on my computer screen, honestly, so I might try and achieve that more eventually. But also, like, I showed this earlier, but his skin is just, like, non-existent for you guys. Most of the colors on my screen right now, they're pretty accurate to what I'm seeing on my iPad, but generally, anytime a color is just a bit too light, it just disappears for you guys, because his skin is not that white. Hang on. Let me look at my screen while I do this. Fuck. Wait. Let me do this. This is pretty much the skin color that I'm actually working with. Maybe a little bit lighter than that. It's more like that. This is kind of the skin color that I'm working with, and then this is the one that you guys are seeing. I'm not drawing him that pale. Is the chat weight not working something? Yes, I already know about it. It's been working really inconsistently. I've been using stream elements for chat, but some streams it works perfectly, and some streams it just simply doesn't, and nothing I do based on all the troubleshooting tips that I found from other people fixes it. I saw someone talking about it on Reddit the other day, where they're having a similar issue to me, where it like just doesn't work sometimes, but it works perfectly other times. And the solution, like the resolution they came to was that basically that because their streams were scheduled, sometimes it was fucking up and it was basically detecting the wrong stream and it was just going for one of their scheduled ones rather than the stream they were in. And they were like, oh yeah, just do it manually rather than letting it auto-detect. But I haven't found a way to do that. So I can't do anything. So instead, I just suffer. I don't know. Whoa, wait, I got 7. Holy shit. Since when? What? Huh? Holy shit, I do have 7 subs. Holy fuck. What the fuck did that happen? Huh? I did not mean to be crying. What? Huh? Whoa! Lucky number, let's go! That's fucking crazy, holy shit. I did not realize. Oh my god. I can't believe I get 777, that's insane. We're lucky, we're lucky, lucky, lucky. Sora's dancing because he's so happy that we're lucky. He's dancing to One Concepts Beyond Us. Oh, right, yes. Oh, no, I see why she thought Persona for the... Yeah, it must have been this one. Right, yeah. The electric piano is the most intense... Right. Ah, yeah, okay, yeah. A faster paced? So not this one? Eh? Yeah, we're listening to Neri music. I've got some music by Neri and Serena loaded in so that every now and then we can have like a break from my normal BGM since I'm streaming for a long time. Oh, choose it on entomology? I suppose so. You can see. Don't worry, C works perfectly fine there. It's like absolutely nothing. I know what you mean. Did you mean this one, Serena? This one is on entomology. I'm confused. Okay, the topic threw me off. Huh? What? Man, one thing I don't know is, see that Pokemon? I don't know what Pokemon name should I... Ooh, well, that's tough. I don't know. I wouldn't be good at naming Pokemon because I never played Pokemon. Homo is a Pokemon player. You got Homo. Homo, Crimson drawing a Pokemon form of Emmy. But he can't figure out what to name it. He sent it in art in T4K. He sent it in the art channel in T4K. It's a Pokemon based on me. Yeah. Into eyes the grass takes bodies where our profit lies. And so tell her. She says it's not worth it. I'm gonna assume Serena meant this one. I love shading skin. I love rendering skin so much. I find it so fun. Next thing you have a moment off stream, I have some audio adjustments making your end. Okay. Yippee. I mean, after I'm done with this stream, you can come fuck with it if you want. I am happy to take any audio adjustments because I don't know what I'm doing. Is that the right place? Yeah. Glorp me? I suppose I am pretty glorpy shaped. Hang on, I'll skip this one since I didn't want it last time. Where is it? There we go. I'll look at the OC. You keep mentioning that LI one later, Crimson. Since you're considering commissioning for that one. Glorp me? I think that's silly. I suppose, you know, if I give it sound to describe myself, glorp does sound like fairly accurate. So I'm cool with that. When you sing to BGM and I assume desktop audio, they're slightly out of time, so just gotta slap some sort of preload. Oh, okay. Yeah, I figured it was a little bit out of time. How the fuck do muscles work in this? Like, I feel like I need an extra muscle line somewhere, but I don't actually know where it goes. It's really bothering me. I guess I could just put a shading there and that kind of covers for it. Blended more smoothly there. I really gotta get better at drawing muscles. I want to be good at them one day. Really good at them. Especially, as usual, part of my motivation is because I want to be able to draw a plastic cow. Not that the cow's muscly, so I can draw blocks. Oh, you're gonna make a 3-stage evolution? Hell yeah. What am I gonna evolve like? Happens with your model too, so I think the issue is my giving person sent to OB. Oh, well, yeah. My model's been lacking altogether. I've been trying to see if I can fix that, but yeah, my PNG is like really delayed compared to my audio. It really bugs me, because I can see that in PNGTUBER, even before I open OBS. I can literally see, like, when I say something, and then it takes, like, a good, like, 3 seconds before, the PNGTuber Plus shows up with, the thing of me saying anything. Today I animated a bull in 3D, and now I'm gonna animate a real- hell yeah! Go home! Yippee, yippee! You're alright, LJ? Hell yeah, I'm glad I'm cooking. I'm enjoying drawing him. One of the things that bugs me about the skin tone being so light for you guys, whenever I look up, is that it means that all of like, you can see all of the shading I'm doing and pretty much exactly the color that I'm doing, but the skin tone underneath it is not the right color. So now the shading looks entirely different, from what I'm seeing to what you guys see. I think that's too much because there isn't really that much of a muscle there. It kind of works. Once again, pretending I know what muscles look like. It looks enough like I actually had something in my mind there, so it's fine. This song is hilarious, by the way. What do you mean, Neri? Muscular, mentally ill, count me in. I think that line is too intense, too much. Serena time. The song is 3 separate electric pianos with the same drum kit, usually everything in a glockenspiel. Oh, okay. Completely fine, my brain just isn't ringing. Okay, I'm glad you're right. As long as you're okay, LJ. Oh, you're working on the robot through a 3D project? I was put into a team for a 3D animation project for a game trailer. I'm gonna be working on the actual MC model. Someone else is working on the... Oh! Can you portal-inspired 3D animation? That sounds cool. Yeah! Have fun with that, Crimson. That sounds sick. I love Liz's voice. It's so pretty. Oh, I forgot to add my shading here. Moonlight, bathe in the starlight and waltz with the flame. Come to the moonlight, music's a dream like you'll never awake. Oh, I forgot to change the song title. This is, in fact, not on Binary-ful. Wait, I knocked my mic, sorry. Waltz with the Fae by Serena, Aria, Alicia. I know I'm stripping you of your title, Queen, but it will not fit in this screen. There we go. I'm going to release more music entirely on myself for you to play. You should! And then I'll put it all on my stream. Pretty please, and then I can promote it all. Just like with Neri. Also, today our teacher told us that one of our assignments will be animating Overwatch characters to make an action scene. Never in my class thought the same thing, and it was not there, for fuck's sake. The teacher laughed. Jesus. So many talented people. Yeah, right! I love all of the little people inside my computer and all the things they do. I love talking about everyone's art and music and everything while we hang out here. It's so fun. Everybody's up to such cool stuff. Good morning, Chris! Speaking of more talented people. Good morning, Chris. Hiya. It's okay. Neri just woke up a little bit ago, too. You guys are matching. I'm gonna add a little bit of blush to him. Also to make sure he looks like he has blood in his skin. I don't like that. I love listening to the backing vocals in this with Neri's conlang. It's so cool.
So it all wasn't real. Is it such a big deal? It's why we tell stories, write music and paint, 'cause we all need a little escape.
I love adding extra colors to skin tones. It's so fun. Oh, well, those colors look way more intense than you guys did. God damn it.
Come to the moonlight, dance in the midnight, bathe in the starlight and waltz with the fae. Come to the moonlight, dance with us midnight. Music so dreamlike, your symphony waits. Come and fly.
Need to shade his little his hips there. So I need to try and do the theme songs for my series. I had the lyrics at least. Oh, man, about everything and not being told. Well, no, I know, but I know what you mean, because like I do a billion things, but you forget. Don't forget, Crimson, that before I did a billion things, I was also really bad at a billion things. The fact that you have all these lyrics is proof that you can do it, and you can start trying. I mean, they're sick. Some morning little stupid. No, Chris. I said Neri just woke up and said good morning to him. It's 7 p.m. here, Chris. You're fine. You guys are twinning. I was like, hey, thank you, Homo. I'm glad you like how it's turning out. Let me switch for the instrumental level to the Fae as well. Instrumental version. Yeah, everyone here is talented and hardworking. I love it. I love my little gang. I love my Rakigachis. I love learning what everyone's up to. I find it funny how a sword looks so short like a kid's toy. Well, it's fine. It's fine. Just perspective or something, right? Trust. I just don't want to draw the entire sword taking up the whole piece. Trust. The music and art. Yeah! Lyrics on that. Just gotta make sure the first and last word the lines rhyme. Well, it's both, so if you want to do all your rhyme schemes that way. Just the faintest. Right, I need to shade his hips over here. Lyrics aren't that hard. Serena's music, my beloved. Right! We've got Serena music in stream today. We had Neri music in stream earlier. I'm fucking thriving. I'm gonna make this whole section darker, actually. I don't want it to be too shiny. I think it's too shiny down there right now. Is it okay to curse? Yeah, of course it's okay to curse. I say fuck all the time. Don't worry, you're good. New music in it. I remember I cooked rice. Well, start cooking more. I'll have to do streams where I do lyrics or something so that you guys can be inspired to make music and not just do art. Everybody here is gonna make shit. I'm gonna write more. I have so many lyrics I want to write, but then I get stuck in my yeah, that's real. Made an instrumental before. Oh, and it was absolutely awesome. But hey, everyone's gotta start somewhere. Yeah. That means you can only get better from there. I think the first shit that anybody composes, even the coolest composer that you like, it's always gonna suck. Once the chorus is done, you can sort of just copy and paste the real hard parts of the verses. I suppose so, yeah. I have a tendency to, like, change my choruses with every chorus, both when I'm doing lyrics and trans lyrics, but that makes it a lot of extra work for me. My drawing tablet shows colors more saturated and shows on the regular monitor. Yeah, see, I'm having the opposite issue here, actually. That, like, my iPad is showing stuff, like, how I'm seeing it is a lot less saturated than you guys are seeing. Everything on the screen for you guys is a lot more intense, and the contrast or something is higher, hence why the skin is so much paler for you guys that I'm looking at. It's really interesting. And I did try fucking with the color correction, but it's, like, off in ways that I can't quite fix with the OBS color correction, so it's really annoying. Oh, I think I remember you talking about holes that just hatch in Crimson. Well, you say it's meant to be the same, but not necessarily, actually. Choruses can change a lot. All those kinds of things are really personal to how, like, you know, dependent on the song and what they want to do with it. I tend to change the lyrics at least a little bit in most of my choruses. I like it that way. I like when they're a little bit different as the song progresses. I definitely need more of that purple that I was using over here on this whole part. Because his hair is so purple. I really got to bring it together. Go to more translates here. I cope with virtual engine. Yeah! Do more translates. Do more translates. Join the translate gang. Okay, we're going back to BGEN. BGM jump scare. Median lines. I don't know if I can manage it. So confused how I did it. Honestly, even with my best lyrics, a lot of the time, I look back at it and I'm like, how the fuck did I do that? I can't do that again. If you write lyrics, then if you allow me to make adjustments and stuff, I can give it a... Yeah! There we can! That would be really cool. I'd love to see you guys do stuff together. I'm practicing animating. I have assignments you through, and I'm gonna get good. I'm Lyrixia. That's okay! Enjoy background yapping, Homo. And good luck with your animating. You gotta show me, okay? You gotta show me what you do. Show me. Yeah, have fun. It seems like most people here like using me as like background noise while they do their own stuff, and I love that. It's my favorite way to use art streams as well, so I think it's great. Locked in. was too intense there. I want to chill out. I go like really hard focus mode when it's time to do like details on rendering eyes. I think that's too much. It is too much. It helps him look pissed off, but he looks too pissed off. He looks too stressed considering how simple his eye shape is. But it's not what I wanted. I wanted that to be lighter. Go like that color. Focus. Focus, your life depends on you. Cooking. I've got my hand in my chin right now, and I'm holding it as if I'm in like a stupid little thinker pose, even though I'm like not like a it's really stupid because I'm then also leaning down to draw, so I look really dumb right now. I always take on the dumbest fucking poses when I'm locked in doing art. Oh, shit, my phone died. Not my iPad, thank God. Even though that was also on low battery earlier, but I need to charge my phone because that's what I've reached out on. Whoops. Oopsies. Let me open chat on my PC so I can see what you guys have been saying while I was fucking focused. Neri is a 5-star chef. I love your streams in the background. They're so funny coming. It's like a warm hug stream. Yay! that's like the best way to have my stream described. I'm so happy. Really good for your hours going home. I always use lyrics. I didn't get the good treatment. Yeah, that's real. I just come in and yeah. I love when you come in and yap, Chris. Sometimes I listen to songs just be like, oh, I want to write something like this. Yeah, me too. Reminds me, there's a whip track I've had for like 2 years. That has this gap in its backing track for years between the second all the pre-chorus. No! Oh, that's so painful, Neri. Sorry. The melody and nothing else. I also can't include the sarcasm because it costs money. I even have the chords for one bit. What? I'm usually cross-legged or sitting like elephant. Yeah. See, the thing is, it's not even always my sitting position. It's where my hands are. Because like I said, when I draw, I look like I'm stressed the fuck out most of the time. I'll have like my hand on my head in like the most stressful fucking pose. And I've had people who are sitting with me ask me like, hey, like, are you okay? And I'm like, what? Yeah, because they look down at my screen and I'm just drawing like Mew Ichigo or something. I always look like I'm doing shit that's way more serious than I am. You don't even need a real guitar nowadays. Their music program. Well, yeah, Neri has that, but if you're when you compose like Nerians are gonna do, eventually a lot of times there's some times where like synth stuff can work because that's what he would use to compose it. But when you want to release something, oftentimes having a real instrument really makes a difference. Right, yeah, yeah. You sit like shit like that and then wonder why you have back pain. Me too, because I keep being like, oh, why does my neck hurt? As if I'm not leaning away from my fucking mic and thus leaning all the way to the side and hurting myself. Enjoy your dinner, Serena. Serena? Enjoy your dinner, Serena. I'm gonna go that dark there, then I want more of that color over here as well. Focus, your life depends on you. I like a lot of the little airbrush parts I've added here to give it this a better like mood to this piece, but I don't like how it's taken away from some of my harsher shading, so I'm gonna need to go back in and do more for a lot of that actually. What is it that possesses me? Just give it up for you. And can it possess me till I can be possessed by you, caressed by you? There's something wrong and all this right, but I can't put my little finger on it. Baby, hold me tight, we won't waste a moment of our precious lives dwelling on it. Yeah, I'm cool with that. Yeah. Yippee! Okay. Right. I want to play with his hair. I want to play with coloring his hair so bad right now. I've been waiting for it. I've got so many extra layers for the skin now. There's most of the stuff. There's the fur. Finally, hair time! Hair time! Hair time! Let's go! I definitely need to change that blessings version. What I see RD coffee. I forgot I had that in the fridge. Oh, I don't know what kind of coffee that is. I don't drink coffee, but I hope it's good. I forgot to take away the BGM title. Oh wait, no shit, wrong button. Oops, there we go. I'm a tea drinker. Coffee's too bitter for me. Like, oh, speaking of sweet things, like I was about to, gummy worm check. Anybody want a gummy worm? What color gummy worms you guys want? I got orange and green, and yellow and red. Who want a gummy worm? It's delicious. Hell yeah! Let's go. Alright, gummy worm. You can come get one if you want there. I don't have many left. They're you know those sweets that we used for the gingerbread houses at Christmas? They're from like the same brand as those fizzy sweets that we used, but the worm version. I got 2 gummy worms here. You guys are gonna have to fight. I'm so excited to shade his hair. I love shading hair. It's always like a little treat at the end of doing all the rest of the rendering. Gummy worm! Whoa! Gummy worm check. Gummy worm check. I can't come get gummy worm. I'm too dizzy to get up. That is not good. You should probably eat something, but then I guess that's what the dizziness is doing. Stopping you from doing that. Do not fall down the stairs. I did that on stream, and now nobody will shut the fuck up about it every time I go downstairs. One of my Oshis your type? Oh, the ones that you sent me to check out for your commission? I can let you know when I look at them later. I have many a type, so I don't know. I will say, I don't know if I've seen many OCs of yours that are so far. From the ones I've seen, but who knows. Yeah, I do. I do like Neri's Doom Diawi OCs. They're great. Neri makes a lot of Doom Diawi, and his review OCs have great Doom Diawi. Yeah, the number doesn't matter if the Doom Diawi's peak. Okay, now I want a darker purple color. I want this to be pinker. Nope, that's bright. I want it to be dark. That's still bright. Dark. That's too pink. Fuck. Maybe like there. That works. Oh, that is still a little bit too pink, actually. Maybe I can fuck with it. I'll play with it. I'll fiddle with it and blend it, and then I think I'll like it. in the fucking zone. You know what I said before about how when I do line art, I go quiet because I'm focusing, and when I shade, I go quiet because I'm just spacing the fuck out and being silly. Yeah. Okay, those issues you haven't had much doubt. You seem to have much touch to them. That's fair. Yeah, you do seem to have a lot more passion for your group OCs. Sense of background, motivations, goals, and life, morals, a bloody short story, fairy tale. Wow! It's so cold here. I'm so tired on all the covers, but that's making me so sleepy. Oh, I know the feeling. It's pretty cold here, too. I mean, my room's pretty warm right now. You can come hang out here, LJ. I'll pull the Rakigatsu Gachapon machine, and I'll get you in a little bowl, and then you can come sit and you can come sit here. Put a tiny Rakigatsu in my lap or something. Your stream was on. It's comforting for me. It's pulling you all to sleep. I don't mind if you fall asleep to the stream, to be fair. You know, that would be like a second time now. Maybe when I was joking about making like sleep ASMR, sleep aid before, I should just actually do that. Should just give in. Make Emmy yapping for you to fall asleep to. I can make Plastic Cow to fall asleep to. Actually, no, Plastic Cow to fall asleep to is redundant because me personally, I just genuinely fall asleep to Plastic Cow very often. Okay, yeah, adding that shade, even though it was a little bit too brown for me with how warm it was, I think it's kind of working out in the long run. It's giving his hair more of the black/purple colors that it had before, so I fuck with that. I still want a dark one and a lighter one. If you did that, I would die. What if I had a little Rekigatsu LJ in my lap? I think it'd be fun. I wanna fuck with like an overlay here a bit. I actually use blending modes during the main parts of my shading so much less nowadays than what I used to do. I don't know if I want add there or if I want overlay. Let me try overlay. No, okay, I want add. I used to do like the majority of my shading via add glow. But then I don't know, started getting better at fucking around with colors for myself, and it does feel nice once you can fiddle with colors your own without. I mean, literally nothing against using blend modes as well. I fucking love them. I still use them a ton, but it's a nice feeling to not feel like you only can shade with those. And what I like doing is doing stuff like that, and then taking those colors and playing with them more myself. I think that's really fun. Whoops, wrong brush. I get to take this, make that a little brighter. Yeah, baby. A little bit just there. It's very funny watching you guys talk about Ruby RP in chat. Yippee! Shading purple is always honestly a really nice color to shade with. It's so fun because it's just so pretty, and like you can fuck with so many colors based around purple. I get to use blues and pinks on either side, and they're also anyway my favorite colors to shade stuff with. So like you just win. Purple's great. That's way too pink. Way too pink. So was that. How is that still too pink? Let me just mess with it and then brush it out later. Yeah, baby! I love shading! Yeah. I've heard about Ruby in so long. At this point, I think you guys gotta like open up a DM and just hunt through Discord together and force Crimson to join a server in area. They're not like even saying anything bad about your OCs, Crimson. He's saying he wants to see your OCs in use. He wants to RP with them, see how you use your Ruby OCs. So you might as well look for something together, even if it dies. He just wants to see what you RP like with Ruby. So even one that like only lasts a couple of weeks is still like worth a shot for fun. Harry is tweaking out, but I can see why. I think it's valid tweaking at this point. Yeah, same. Yeah. Even with Doc overseas, it doesn't necessarily mean you're gonna be able to use them quite right. So he wants to see what they're like in practice. Zoned in, zoned in, zoned in. I fucking love hair highlights. I love doing hair highlights. I love making shit make no sense and be shiny and fun. Neri, I think you're gonna have to give up and explode him with your mind. I think that's the only option at this point. Viagrams, he's just saying he wants to see when he sees in practice sometime. Just join something together sometime. That's it. Okay, fun part. I'm gonna add some skin color to the hair. Blend it out around his face a little bit more. Not nearly that much. Just a little bit. And then I get the hair color back and tidy it up. No, fuck. That is not what I meant. That is not the color it should be bringing either. Why is it that fucking color? I want this color. Stop making it that color. Stop it! Stop it. Oh, I want to blend that more. That's too sharp. Emo hair, not having the little skin flush might actually have suited him better. No, it's harder to read that way, so I do like it this way. Making his eyebrows darker will help anyway. Oh, my voice cracked so weird there. Oh, my back. Yeah, Neri, for context, Serena is fucking simping for someone again, and a person who they made an entire extra Christmas gift song for. She's now made a string quartet arrangement of it, and she's gonna give them this gift playing on a Bluetooth speaker that like plays as soon as she opens her gift for Valentine's Day. It is fucking crazy. Thank you, Chris! Yippee! I'm having fun. I love shading hair. still kind of want to add more of a, like... I want to add a color that's more of a sudden contrast to it. That doesn't really make much sense. But I want to have something more harsh rather than just the blend, but I think I'll do that at the end. Right? It's such a good idea. Yeah! I'm glad I'm cooking. Thank you guys for the cooking confirmation. That's it, I'm cooking! When you say it out loud like that. Well, you said it to me. I'm just letting you process it. Okay, his skin needs to be more shiny to match what's going on with the hair, and so does everything else on him. Oh, I forgot to add extra shading to the hand when I added more to the rest of his skin. Whoops. His hand looks really out of place. Is my phone charged yet? I want to have my... I'm looking at chat on my like YouTube screen on my PC at the moment, but I don't like doing that. I prefer having it on my phone so I can see it all the time. That's it, how much I'm not really doing much for Valentine's Day, just the raw-based Alistair thing that made me so mouthful. I'd love to do something for Valentine's Day, but I forgot, as usual. And then Valentine's Day is in a few days, and tomorrow I'm dorming Nimi Nightmare, so I don't think I'm doing anything for Valentine's Day. I'll be spending Valentine's Day pet sitting. If anyone want to come look after a bird for my family with me on Valentine's Day, you know, hit me up. Any Rakigachis like birds? And feeding them daily? I've never celebrated B-Day. That makes sense. Sorry. Sorry. We can do real life yowing Valentine's. It just wouldn't be on stream, so that wouldn't be helpful. Yeah, because I'll be pet sitting. I love birds. Hell yeah, you want to come look after a bird with me? It's a, wait, what kind of bird was it again? One sec, I need to check. But, as of, Friday, I'm going to, pet sit for some of my family while they're away. So that's gonna be my Valentine's Day. What fucking bird were they again? Sorry, Crimson. Oh, you're drawing your OC couple for Valentine's? That's what Chris is doing as well. Maybe I should draw one of my OC pairs while I'm sitting there with the birds. Which OC couples would I draw though? I do have a lot of OC pairs. And I have like OCs that are shipped to other people, but I wonder who I'd want to draw. Bird! Bird! Kakariki, yes, thank you, Neri. You want to come hang out with the Kakarikis with me? About to say, why does my neck hurt again? But I know why it hurts. I very much know the reason why it hurts. It's my own fault. As is most of the pain that I experience. My mom used to get my brother and a little plushie for day. Oh, that's so cute! My mom used to celebrate Vita by getting... Well, by getting me another dad! Shay / silly / trouble. New Zealand parakeets from Maori Kaka parrot, Riki small, so it just means small parrot. Oh! It's just a little parrot, hell yeah! I'm glad she likes the joke, LJ. Maybe. I love adding little touches of color to this, to my stuff at the end. It's part of how I make it look more unified with all the hair shading I do. Adding little bits of color to everywhere else. Upgrading your dad like a new iPhone every year? What's a dad? Yeah, pretty much. The soundtrack I'm playing? Oh, this song is called Milky Way. It's actually, as long as I actually did my caption right, it is linked in the, it is linked in the caption of this stream. In the description. At the bottom, I have a link to the Ko-fi page, or maybe Twitter, of the person who made it. But it's called Milky Way. It was only released for free. What's the dad? Can you eat it? I wish. And that would make it more useful. We're gonna video or Jenna, but like... Why do I keep saying yeah at the end of every sound today? Video or Jenna, but like my little Taylor Fairy needs to die. So true. Honestly, I love the sound of your little Taylor Fairy. I hope you design them and make them immediately so they can be friends with Murat. And we have a little seamstress doll and a little Taylor Fairy. Wasn't that cute? They'd be besties. It's too intense. my back, my back, my back, my back. Patches of red on the bird's rumps are according to legend the blood of the demigod. Whoa, that's cool. I'm gonna pictures of them while I couldn't sleep. Let's go! Yeah, I love Pikachu. I was never doing that with an OC when I don't have time to design them yet. We're like pretty close to being done soon. I want to add more texture. I really need to shade that silver finally now too. I'm gonna shade the silver in his eyes. Actually, let me do his eyeshadow first. Here we go. It looks extra cat-like now his eyes are getting shaded. I'm gonna shade the silver and then add more texture to all of the black stuff, especially the belt. Let's start doing the more harsh shading, which would be the silver and the leather. In fact, I'll do the belt first because I want all these leather things to have more shine to them. That's gonna make them leather. First, I gotta add a little more depth and then a little more shine, and then a lot more shine actually. Life is good when I get to shade with purple, dude. It's just so easy to, especially for tones like this, like blacks and stuff, it's so easy to mix purple into literally everything. It's harder with skin sometimes. When you're working with something that's already got a dark overall palette, then it makes it pretty fun. I can't wait to draw me and my special someone together for Valentine's. He's gonna love it. He's the fictional character and I'm Delulu. Hell yeah, who's the fictional character? Ha ha ha, who is he? Tell me about him. Tell me about your special someone. crazy out there. I want to know about your special someone. Oh, he's silly and goofy and crazy. OMG. The Fae and Sound Legacy. Questions like that are best to ask Finn. I would not know. There is generally there is lore about the Fae. If you look in the master sheet for T4K, then specifically where there is the Fae thing, like on their name, there's linked a sheet that Finn wrote with a little more lore about them. But if you ask Finn in the Help and Questions channel, they can tell you about it because they wrote all of the Fae lore. That's their job. Yeah, we're talking about an RP server of mine. But there's very cool stuff for Faye in there. For one of them once, who wrote all their stuff about them. Is there a list of different races? Yes, there is a list of all the ones that have been created. That's also in that master sheet. But there isn't a list of like ones to pick from because you can make literally whatever species you want. So there's not like a specific list of all of the ones that exist there, but there is a list of all the ones that people have like made specific lore for already, if that makes sense. Because in 2.4K, yeah, literally you can do whatever you want. Like one of the characters we have, someone made a race for, which is called Lamabenians, and they're literally beans with legs, and that's perfectly fine with me. And one of my characters is a fucking alien from the moon that is a silicon-based life form. So yeah, you can do whatever you want. But there is a list of all the ones that people have already made and already written up lore for, which is in the master sheet. He's really strong. He's got the tractors, but healing factor. Comes from one of the two Fays that I love. Hell yeah! I like how we've got several different Fae discussions going on here, especially since Serena's, well, Serena's gone for dinner. But Serena's whole thing is being a fairy as well. I literally love me anti-hero this whole time. Honestly, base taste. I have to confess, I've never actually watched Deadpool or anything with Deadpool in it, but I do think he's cool. I'm back at you. Welcome back, Serena. Well, like I said, Crimson, that's not all the races that exist. It's just all the ones that people have submitted OCs of with lore so far, and also all of the ones that people have written about in the sheet, because a lot of people make OCs and then don't do much with that yet. The master sheet is not very up to date, so I'd recommend going through OC submission sometime if you feel like checking on all the ones that are there. But yeah, like I said, there's always more in the server, but that's just all the ones that people have written specific lore about so far in there. So that you know that if you're gonna make an OC of that specific race, then you can see what they already have as the lore. Because it's up to whoever submits things to be the first one to write lore about a species. I do not control the tool. Yeah, like I said, there's not that many because you don't have that many people here yet, and you can literally make whatever you want. Don't feel limited to those ones. Gosh, I've been hyperfixating over Deadpool for so long. I have a problem. When I started streaming, I have his assets a cheapy VTuber model. Oh my gosh. Hell yeah. I love that though. I love when I go to someone's stream and you can just see immediately their fixation right there. I've never watched Hello Kitty, but I love their merch. Well, yeah, that's true. To be honest, I don't think I watched the Hello Kitty stuff when I was younger either. Or at least, I think I watched, like, one movie of it, like, once. When I say movie, I just mean it was on DVD, and it was probably just an episode compilation, actually. I have a Ferris one. It was it's like for Fairly Odd Parents. Like, oh no, that sounds so cool. Still though, I like the Fairly Odd Parents. So honestly, that sounds awesome. Haven't watched any Sanrio things yet. I'm obsessed with Sanrio. But honestly, you don't need to watch Sanrio stuff to be obsessed with Sanrio. I don't think most people do. I want to add a little bit of his skin tone, actually, so I guess I'll do pink to make that blend in better. Just a little bit of that to the mask. Just make it look a little bit more like it is a mask. Yeah, I think it's a good touch. Yeah, that works. Yeah. That looks so good. I'm eating it like Thanksgiving dinner. Yippee! The best compliment is for my art to be edible, always. Okay, need to make this leather look more like leather. I love Cinderella. I've seen like barely an episode. Yeah. Kingdom, I have no idea where I even put them. Well, I mean, you can look through the travel guide to think about the kingdoms. It depends. He also doesn't have to be from a kingdom as well. You can make him just from none. There's a lot of characters that aren't from any of the kingdoms and just hang out in Hurukan. Hey girl, you're doing amazing. Remember to take breaks, you got this shit. Thank you. Yeah, I need to take a pause to stretch here actually. Thank you for the reminder. Stretching time. I'm gonna put you on now while I have a shower. Just know I'm still here in spirit. Thank you, Serena. Whee. But yeah, Crimson, if you don't think you'd live in any of the kingdoms, you can just put him in none. If you go to the bottom of the travel guide, it tells you about Hurukamp, which is where they can just like hang out, or people can also just be traveling from anywhere. But if you ask me, I'd say if you can handle cold weather, because I was gonna say he might work in Evermere, but they do also have kind of specific rules there. But he seems like he'd suit there. And also, if you want him to have past history with a lab, then that would probably make most sense in Evermere because they have the most scientific advances. A fucked up lab, as soon as it gets found out about, would be shut down pretty quickly there. But stuff being done specifically in the name of scientific advancement is easier to get away with under the Evermere law, other than most other crimes where they have a pretty like tight leash on it. So you could probably get away with it most in Evermere. I think it would be interesting, considering it's a place that's so strict and like quote unquote perfect about its law system. Then having something like that happened because they thought it was okay, but is like gone now, but happened in the past and stuff, could be interesting for him. And I think he'd look cool there because it's all night and snow and stuff. Gonna draw along as well. I've been in a massive art block and so happy to have someone across the stream. Thank you. I'm really glad. I'm really glad. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by. Honestly, like the happiest feeling so far in streaming is when I can help someone else feel inspired and just chill and do their own art. It's great. Right, yeah, so it's gonna make the leather look more like leather. We gotta get shiny. Shiny, yeah. Wherever that song goes, I didn't watch the movie still. Ah, yeah, baby. Adding leather shines is so satisfying. I can eraser him. Nick Sathers. Hell yeah. The Shadow Cat, that's cool. Oh, being an Evermere would be interesting then, especially if they're shadow-based. Because Evermere has the least daylight hours, it would make sense for something that's based on the dark to be there, especially because they also have very intricate cave systems underneath the place that have a lot of like crystals with like high mana and stuff. And they also common around that sort of area for dark elves to live there, which are also doing a lot of magic stuff. So Shadowcats coming from like their natural habitat being sort of in the areas in or around Evermere would make sense, especially because next to Evermere on one side is the is Duchapipo Swamp, where it's just all like dense with mana and magic, but like the quote-unquote cursed swamp area. So the sort of like environment that would create underground with like that stuff going on there, and then also the crystal caves and also the darkness in general, that makes sense for him, his species, to be local to a similar area to there. So I think him living in Evermere would make sense. Yeah, exactly. It fits with Evermere, I think. I love talking with people about world building in regards to their T4K OCs, honestly. It's my favorite thing. I love when people are cooking. Oh, whoops, I accidentally zoomed out. Doing leather and metals is so fun for me, honestly, because you can kind of just scribble with a lot of those things. But like the thing about leather and metal that makes them work even when you're scribbling is that it's just about like high contrast. Even though they're fabric, when you look at like references of them for stuff like that that's really stiff and shiny, it's like you'll have these really bright lights that hits them, followed immediately by really super dark, unlike most other fabric where you want it to have a more natural flow. But then you do that and just like, yeah, play with the light and dark stuff hitting together, and then it immediately makes it look like such a different texture to everything else you have going on. It's really fun. I find it really fun to play with. I've got a song stuck in my head, but it's a song I haven't finished writing, so I can't really sing it because there's nothing to sing, and it's very annoying. I'm going so much with the cat stuff, like their lifespan. But yeah, go for it. Write all you want about them, honestly. I like reading species lore in T4K. Helps me understand how you want them to fit into the world. Not necessarily here in your sheet, I mean, but yeah. But yeah, I love talking about people with the with their OCs for world building for T4K, because I really like the T4K world, and I like feeling it come together in a way that suits all these OCs. I specifically designed it so it could suit like a billion different types of characters. That's why you're allowed to do whatever you want with species and stuff. My whole intention was to make it so even just like when someone's asking about OC, I can figure out, oh well, this and this place and this environment would fit for that, and like looking through the travel guide and stuff, it prompts lots of different ways to think about things and think about which characters would fit there. So I think that's really fun. I'm glad it's successful. I think I'm gonna name my Taylor's cat Bobbin. Oh, that's so cute! Oh, hello! You may sound beautiful. Thank you! Thank you so much. Nice to meet you. I'm having a lot of fun shading this stuff. That's why I keep going so quiet, even though my honestly specialty is yapping so much while I do all of this stuff. I get into shading mode and my brain just shuts off, but in like a good way. Because I'm just like, yay, colors, colors, yay, yay. Thank you guys. Color combos were really nice. Yeah, thank you. I'm really enjoying these color combos. I love shading with like purples and blues and blacks like this. I think it's really fun to blend all these rich colors together. And even adding them to the skin tone. I like how you can make the whole thing moody when you add like you blend these purples in with the skin shade. What can we say we best? Evermere. The one that starts with an E. It's the blue one in the sheet and everything. It's the blue one and it's normally represented by like snowflakes. Yeah, I love shading with colors like this. It's so much fun. I'm almost kind of done. I want to play more with these pants. I want to add more texture to the trousers and the hoodie. Where did I put those layers? Where are they? There they are. Ooh, he looks kind of cool in white. Alternate Sora outfit. I'm zoned the fuck in. Oh my god. I love adding little bounce slides even in places where they seem like a little tad ridiculous. Oh, the one in the south, yeah. And don't worry, you can be pretty creative with what you do with the world, though, because I can always tell you if something is not quite off. You're also welcome to, like, DM anything to me while you're working on it, so I can help you figure it out. A lot of people who send OCs in the server do that. Does Mull have cows? Yes, it does. It does have cows. I am, in fact, a cow. An alien cow, to be specific. Because, I am born of an artist running out of ideas and tropes while trying to come up with something creative and original. Well, their brain was completely fried. And so then, when trying to create something where they fell for the most, like, basic trope they could think of when they ran out of an alien abducting a cow, everything went wrong, and it went in a verse because that cow was hungry, so it opened up its mouth and it abducted the alien. The alien shut its beam down and the cow just swallowed it whole, swallowed the alien. They fused together, and now I am an alien cow creature that hops between dimensions and eats all of their tropes and their ideas, and then spits them out on their heads. Spits them out inside out. I flip universes and their tropes and stories upside down to make them my own. And eat up all their creative juices. Right, I really need to change those metals. We love that. Yippee! Let me add more texture to these clothes with the sort of denim that they have, and then shade all the metals. Dry gouache brush to the rescue. Working day because I'm glad you think it's perfect. I gotta go for now. How'd it go on him? Thank you. My brain lagged. I was trying to read what you said, have a good one. And I was going to be like, thank you for stopping by. And then it just stopped after thank you. But right, yeah, thank you for stopping by. Bye-bye. You have a good one too. It's always fun having you in chat. Bye-bye. That's awesome. This is my first year. Model and vibes are wonderful. I'm really glad. Thank you. Well, I hope you'll stop by for more if you like it so much. You're very welcome to come and hang out. I love meeting new people through my art streams. It's so much fun. Fuck. No, that's not what I wanted that to be like. I guess I gotta go for a darker color there if I want to add texture that way. I suppose I should keep doing it through the lighter ones. A little bit of texture. Yeah, there we go. I have to go. I'm looking forward to watching future streams. Okay, thank you for stopping by and saying hi. I'm really glad you got to. I'm really glad you got to stop by, even if you have to go quickly. Bye bye. I can't wait to see you in the next streams. works. Cool, we got more texture. Oh, right, I need to add it all up here as well. Everyone is so sweet. I love this community. Right? It's so nice. I really like what a nice sense of community it's getting. I like how comfy I get to feel with everyone here. No, we just get to work on stuff and cheer each other on and everything. It's so fun. It's so nice. Exactly the kind of community I wanted. I'm very happy. There we go. Okay, finally I can do the silver. Okay, where did I put the silver? Where did I put it? There it is. Gosh. I really want to get this done today. And, like, I'm so close to finishing on stream. How does magic in this world? Like, can they have one magic type that can do multiple things? Or can the magic type only have one? No, they can have magic type that can do multiple things. You can, again, kind of do whatever you want. Like, you can give them a magic that works the way that, like, a quirk in My Hero Academia works with some stupid thing. Or you can give them basic magic. Like, yeah, they have fire magic. And they can do a lot of generic fire stuff with it. You can kind of get crazy. So yeah, you can do multiple things. Right now, yeah. Let's start fucking cooking. Just asking me sure I don't go ham. You can get pretty crazy. don't like how I did that line that much, but I'm just gonna bowl with it and keep going. Sometimes you just gotta bowl. Okay. Silver. The silver exists. Let's go. I like shading silver. It's pretty easy. And it's actually kind of easier than gold too, because it doesn't pick up so many colors. When I do gold, I get a lot fussier about like what color I want to shade it with, because you can shade it a lot of ways with like greens and pinks and stuff. But silver is pretty straightforward, at least most of the time. I've gone extra fucking quiet mode again. I'm like speed running through these colors. Success. This part I can speed run through because this is very straightforward. I'm just scribbling because it's just kind of needs to be bumpy. That to be a brighter shading. Yeah. Okay. Something that outfit actually. That's a little bit too intense in the purples. Yeah. Cyclist, all he's missing is the sword done and the lap number he has. Yippee! Yeah, I forgot about his lap number. I was gonna put it in his arm. I knew there was something that was empty there. Yeah, we're so close. We're so close. And at this point, I'm glad we're so close because I'm finally starting to feel the urge to like go and eat something. Whenever I start streaming, I feel like time flies so fast and I could just keep going for ages, especially when I'm drawing. I kind of don't get tired of it as quick as I do with like a game or something. But I'm like finally starting to be actually ready to like hop off once I'm done. Which is crazy because that doesn't happen that quick for me. Because you guys make it so fun. Let's go! Look at him! Yeah! I do not remember what his number is, but I do have his. It's 088, isn't it? Because I have a sheet open actually, so that I can check his reference and everything. Let's say it was something like S. Oh, okay. I can put an S on there if you want. I think a 08 would be easiest, but I don't mind putting a... if you want. Like, easiest to fit on there is what I mean, by the way. Like, on his arm. Because I think an S might throw off this shape a little bit. There's so much more it's more amazing. Yeah, thank you. To be fair, it's kind of hard for me to say ever that I deserve like recognition more or something like that, because for a lot of the time that I've been doing stuff online, I haven't been, I don't know, either not been doing a lot or not been doing a lot very publicly. So I feel like, I don't know, I'm like, oh well, I understand why people didn't recognize me, but also I'm glad to hear that now. I've been getting that kind of a lot lately, actually, now that I've been posting like stuff on more platforms, like posting on TikTok and things. I've had people say things like that a few times, that they're like, what the fuck, where are your followers? And it's really crazy to me. I guess I kind of absorbed in my head that I just was never really gonna have something like that, but now I do. And it's really strange in a good way. I really appreciate it. Genuinely my comfort PNG. I'm really glad. I don't know. I guess I'm such a big fan of so many of these things, like PNGTubers and VTubers and streaming and IELTS, all this kind of stuff. I'm such a big fan of so many of these types of things that we talk about, that it's like the best feeling to be able to provide for someone else what so many of my favorite like streamers and artists provide for me, I suppose. It feels really nice. Makes me the happiest I can possibly be. Makes me a very happy girl. Okay. His sword, his lamp number, and his eyes. His sword, his lamp number, and his eyes. I need to find the color of his sword, because I didn't even do the base colors on it yet. Because I was sort of avoiding it, so I could figure out the colors I wanted for everything else and not have the sword just, like, throw it off. I just realized I forgot the chain that was supposed to be on his hip. Fuck! Because he's supposed to have a gem hanging off there! I'll add that in a sec. I'll add that in after I color the sword. Because I was like, why? I feel like there's something else silver that's missing. Why is there not more silver on his, like, belt or something? But that's because he's supposed to have a chain hanging off there with a gem. That's also why I left that side, like, empty. I'll do that in a sec. I'll do it in a sec. I'll do it after I color the sword. Maybe stupid. I need to drink some water first. Oh my gosh. Ugh. It can't be that hard, but drawing chains is kind of a pain for me. And like, it's just annoying that I forgot about it altogether. It's not gonna be hard, it's just annoying. Okay, this is the sword layer now. Right, his sword is supposed to be black. Crimson, do you want his sword to have the, like, reds and stuff in it that it had in his original? Or do you want it to be, like, purple? Purple. Okay, cool. I wasn't forgetting something like that, and it's like, yeah, it's worse when you suddenly realize something after you've done everything else. Even if it's simple, it feels like so much more of a pain when you suddenly remember it last minute. It's okay, having the sword here now that I'm finally coloring it actually works out for me anyway, because I've been doing so much more blue coloring over this side, with pinks over to where his, like, jacket and stuff is. So now I have an excuse to make that that bluish purple make sense. Sure, that looks sorty enough. Cool. He's got a sword. Sorry, Joel. It's okay. I had to skip out a bunch of my OCs from my tablet as well. It's okay. I'm sure she forgives you. I'm zoned in. I'm in the freaking zone. Yum. It's how I'm doing the vocal warm-ups I do before stream. Oi, 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 oi. Boom, boom. Oi, 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 oi. For a lot of you guys have been here like the whole day, haven't you? What are you guys planning to have for dinner? Because I got bolognese to go eat once I finally go eat. What you got? And follow-up question, can I have some of it? I like shading gems and stuff, they're quite fun. I'm gonna name my Taylor Amarillo. Oh, like a flower! Oh, I have leftover spaghetti. Well, you're matching because I'm having bolognese. Yay, let's go. I'm just gonna blow some holics later. Hell yeah. Okay. Success. He got a sword. I'm gonna put these in one little thing together. So then I can go like this. Maybe I can't go like that. Maybe just a little bit, just to make it a little bit more separate from his body. Just a little bit as a treat for me, please. I don't want to blend into one thing. I guess even just that works. Yeah, sure. Okay, I gotta add the chain. And then I can do his eyes.
don't think I'm gonna color the line out for this. Sometimes, a lot of the time I do, but I don't think I'll do much with the color line out because honestly the black looks good. The blue black I did looks pretty good with how all the rest of the colors on him are so far. Right, I wanted it to go like, was it like there? No, it would have been there, wouldn't it? Connect to that part. Just do it like that. I won't make it too big. Yeah, there we go. Whee! We're in the home stretch, gamers. No, I'm stretch game started streaming 8 hours. Yeah. Listen, we're just running a marathon, not a sprint, okay? This does mean now, though, that I can say that this piece took me about 16 hours total, which is interesting. It's interesting to see how long something actually took me like this, especially because I normally don't keep track of that too well. And I've been meaning to redo all my prices, like all of my prices on my stuff lately, so that's helpful. This is like particularly fast for me, to be honest, but like in a good way, because I've been just finally fucking sitting down and doing it rather than like letting myself not. And that's what I want to do. I want to be able to do art just more like this. So. Okay. Fuck. The gem is too small to matter. I need to make it bigger. I want the gem to look kind of like fucked up. Like, I don't want it to look like a perfect diamond. I want it to look like something he like found. Honestly, SR is the only thing remaining for this OC bio. I'm not sure what the natural so that just means what hang on. basically like how much they have. Like, do they naturally have very high mana? Like they have a lot of crazy amount of magic in them? Do they naturally have it very low? There we go, it's lined. Nothing I'd love more than commission you one day. I'd love that. I would love to draw something for you someday, LJ. That would be awesome. Yeah, sometime soon, especially after I finish this, because I'm going to use this for a new, like, I've been meaning to update my graphics, like my little pinned posts and stuff too. So sometime soon, after I finish this and whatever, I will be updating all of my prices and like my commission info. Generally, I'll probably make, I'm actually likely going to make a lot of my art cheaper, even though I'm not making a huge amount of money off art at the moment. I am in a situation where I think I'd like to make some of the stuff, a lot of things I can do much more quickly and easily than I used to be able to when I made the things. So I'd like to make them cheaper a bit so I can try and get more commissions of them. Obviously that doesn't always work. I should clarify that because I know there's been talk about that lately, because there was someone who made a very dumb post saying like, oh, you guys should all make your stuff cheaper, then you'd make more money, because if your thing cost 140 and then like 100 people commissioned you, you'd get like 1,040. That'd be awesome. When that's not always how that works. Putting stuff cheaper just in hopes of getting more is not necessarily always true. Don't underprice yourself, guys. But specifically talking about my situation, I have been meaning to lower my prices a little bit to seem a little bit more available. Because I need more money. But my MS Paint comms will be going up in price. In fact, I think I did that the other day. I made the MS Paint stuff more expensive because I actually put more into that than I used to. So those needed to be raised a bit, but only I think they went up to 10 instead of 6, which I think is fair for how much time and effort I spend on them nowadays. But everything else probably going down a little bit. But yeah, if you make them cheap and proceed to order more, that works for me. That's kind of the goal. That's what I'm going for. Where's that there? Okay, let's get that color. Yeah. I'm so ready to be done with this. Well. I returned from the land of Shower. Welcome back, Serena. Holy shit, it's been an hour. You can't put a pricing group last week. You can. Yeah. Okay, the chain is there. Even though it's smaller than I intended, it's there. I'm almost done. I gotta shade this chain and shade this crystal, and then his eyes, and then I'm like done. You're gonna do this. The crystals and the just crystal and the chain are really easy, fun parts to shade. So this is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Everything's good. Everything's good. I've never done anything wrong or forgotten anything, actually. Like, anyone have any proof of a time I've done something wrong or forgotten something? No. Didn't think so. Yeah, I'm glad it's nearly finally done too, Crimson. I've been sitting on this one for a while, so it's nice to finally clear out some of the backlog. Fuck me. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's go. Home stretch, home stretch, home stretch. We're so close, gamers. We're so close. We are so close. And then this commission that I've been sitting on for like a year for Crimson will finally be done. And I will finally be further getting through all of my old waitlist. Also, by the way, Crimson, you're a fucking liar when you say it's been like 2 years and stuff. I can literally see when I accepted the commission in VGEN and it says it was 2024. So, fuck you. Okay, chain done. I'm gonna go. You have fun with the stream. Bye bye. The rest of the stream probably won't be too long anyway. Bye bye. Bye bye. Don't worry, you didn't have anything to feel bad about. If I wanted to, I could stop this and just finish this over the weekend when I'm pet sitting and stuff, but I'm determined not to. And my determination is something you cannot stop. I am very stubborn. Not about a lot of things. In fact, I'm a pushover about a lot of things. But when it comes to things that I'm doing for myself, I am so fucking stubborn about stuff once I've started it. I think it's actually a trait I get from a lot of my family members. A lot of them are also stubborn, like my siblings and aunts and uncles and mom and stuff like that. And my dad. I just, like, somehow, I remember... Whoa, did I just get dizzy for a sec? But I remember... once I was talking to Neri, and I was like, man, it's kind of crazy that considering how much like stubbornness I inherited from certain members of my family, I'm really lucky that I took the stubbornness without the anger issues that follow. Like, I don't yell at people, like, ever. I don't remember the last time I ever got, like, openly angry with someone. Even if I'm pissed off at people, I'll normally, like, vent that to someone else and then either try and handle it calmly later or just move on. But I have a lot of family members who are very stubborn and then, like, you know, will, like, make it everybody else's problem. But somehow I got lucky, I guess. I just took the stubbornness part. And so I'm just stubborn about my own things. Crystal. Successful crystal. Let's go. He's got a crystal. Yeah, I need to remember to drink more water. My lips are getting dry. Sure about that? Well, that's concerning. No, yeah. Genuinely, I don't remember the last time I yelled at someone. Mind you, I yell at people in, like, a silly way. Like when we were talking in, like, Date with Death yesterday, I yell at people in a joking way, and I like arguing for fun with someone. I love yelling to be silly or yelling over something stupid, stuff like that. That's awesome. Love doing that. But actually, like, actually get mad at someone and actually express that to their face, no. Especially not via yelling. I do not remember the last time I've done that at all. It's just not really something I do. Okay, I need to add the number to his arm. Putting it on his arm, honestly, is quite funny to me because it makes him look a little bit like Miku. On. I did not need to draw this myself. I could have done this with a text thing, and then just like stretch it out, but I don't want to. Once again, stubborn. But only about the stupidest things. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah. Ooh, come on. That kind of works. I need to clean it up a bit. But I prefer this being natural to being a text thing because I can also make it look a little bit like faded. A little bit like it's worn over time. And that'll be easier to do when I've actually drawn it myself. I want it to look like a stamp. You remember what the latest progress in the Watchfires buffer? I will check after stream for you and let you know, but I should also say that the monetization bar, I remember looking it up, it tends to take like a couple days to be up to date. It's normally a little bit behind. So I'll also check, like, I guess I can't check while I'm away, but I'll check like at the start of next week properly as like an update for how these past couple weeks have gone. Because I did want to check like today or something anyway, so I can see like because I started off streaming for like 5 hours at a time, but now I've been doing like 7 to 8 hour streams most of the time. So be interesting to know, like, yeah, that's gonna change the amount of like months or so I need before I can consider monetization a real possibility. There we go. See? Now you see the vision. That's looking better. Just invest at the point. One time, yippee! Serena when funny number go up. Yippee! I'm glad you think it's so good, Crimson. Okay, eye time! Where are his actual eyes? There they are. Let's go, baby! I also need to touch up his tail a little bit. I wanted to add more fluff to that. I'm gonna do that before I do the eyes, or I'm gonna forget. Hang on. And add a little bit more dimension to his tail, just a touch. Bit of glow from his sword because I think that's fun, and some of the same highlights that he has in his hair, but just fur mode now. Wish, wish, wish. We're so close. We are so close, gamers. Honestly, every time I do a big illustration like this is always how I end up at the end, just being like, I'm so free. I'm so close to being free. That doesn't mean I haven't enjoyed doing it either. I have. And I do enjoy all of the shading parts that I'm doing at the moment. I find them very fun. It's just like the taste of freedom is so near. And it's so near that I refuse to, like give up and make myself, come back to it another day or something. I'm determined. Doing final lap BGM like in Mario Kart. Wait, I think I can speed up the BGM actually. There we go. I need to get rid of these little guys over here. They're in my way. Yeah, this does more accurately represent my brain. It's kind of crazy that I'm nearly 800, isn't it, right? I'm really mind blown by it. I did not expect to go up that fast. Like, so I was at like 690 before I started streaming, because again, for context, I got like a lot of my subs from when I was younger, and I was doing MLP speed paints on my channel, but they're just like all private now. So what was I gonna say? I almost like when I see the number go up, I have a tricky situation actually, where I like when I hit 800, because that seems pretty soon at this point, which is also still fucking wild. I want to be like, thank you guys, I'd like to celebrate. I'd love to do like karaoke or something like that, just do something, and celebrate, because that's awesome and I'm really appreciate it. But also I'm like, I feel kind of bad saying like, oh yeah, I got to 800, because I'm like, well, no, it's more like I hit 100 subs. Like, I feel like I'm lying if I say like, oh my god, yeah, we're about to, thank you for guys for 800, because it's not like 800 new people have come to check me out since I started PNGTubing. 100 new people have. I feel a little bit like a liar. I feel like I've botted my sub count, even though I haven't. Okay, his first stop, it's literally just his eyes. So you know what, this music is fitting now, because we just got to do eye time. Oh! Where are his eyes at? Where the fuck did I put them? There they are. And then I'll shove in like a background or some kind. Well, so yeah, I'm vibing with the speed. It's quite silly. Use description. Like, I appreciate it, but it's like, I don't know. If I say like, oh yeah, thank you for 800, I feel kind of bad, because like at least 600 of those people subscribed to me like 10 years ago. I won't, if I say like 800, that would, you know, also be incorrect, and then I'd feel bad. So like, I mean, if I say like 100 is what I meant, and I just to like, you know, be like that, then that would also be incorrect, and so yeah, I'd feel bad for that. But like, it feels kind of stupid when I say 800, because it feels like I'm lying. I broke back Nightcore. It's not called sped up version, it's Nightcore. If you guys know, I have no idea what I'm doing when I do these eyes, by the way. Pretty much, like, all the time when I draw eyes, I just kind of fuck around and see what happens. My style of drawing eyes is incredibly inconsistent, so I just do shit. This eye doesn't look as good as this one, that's throwing me off. That's because this one's too much to the side. Fuck, why is this eye so fucked up? How did I do that? Yeah, that's kind of better. I'm leaning over so hard. Oh, hi, Dad. Hello. Hiya. Yeah, I'm doing well. I'm fucking grinding. That's why this BGM is so fast. It's normally a lot softer and slower. I'm grinding to finally finish this, but I'm doing good. Hiya. How are you doing? I'm gonna switch to my G pen fucking finally. I don't like that. His eyes are looking different ways because I did them all with. Normally I do that all with G pen so that I can get it more consistent. I fucked that all up. Okay, let me fix that. I'll take what I can get on the SU ton of work when it's using. Looks great. Thank you. Yeah, I am happy with it, despite being at the phase where I'm like, get it done, get it done, get it done, get it done, get it done. I've had fun so far though. For the last, is it 8 or 9 hours now? Somebody tell me. I'm drawing boobas. I can say I'm great. Hell yeah. Living the fucking best life. I wish I was drawing booba. I don't, because then I would have to still be drawing. Hey, Crimson, can I give Sora boobs? Can I just, like, add boobs onto him? That would probably make me feel better. I kind of want to make his eyes look a little bit like all the crystals that I put on his sword and on his, well, that other one crystal that he has. I think that's fun. Is Fox also drowning in these boobs? If it's Taru, probably. Just 8 hours for me. Okay, 8, nearly 9. Cool. I didn't say gender swap. I just said I'd give him boobs. He can have both. Yeah, if Taru's drawing the boobs, Vox probably is drowning them. But that's, you know, that's how life should be. Wait. It's really funny listening to the BGM sped up like this. I keep forgetting it's there. No, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, cool, that works. Yeah. One of his eyes stay pretty dark. Oh, yes, yeah! I was right! I told you, Serena. Add more of this up here. I actually liked that quite a lot. That was nice. So I'm just gonna see if I can keep it dark. Yeah. I wouldn't give that problem to be Emiraki. I'm gonna tweak out. You can definitely go with it. I mean, I got my image print commissions there and 10 quid. Just saying. Because so hard in the music after so much work, I feel like it's necessary to keep you going. Yeah, because Serena joked that that we need like final BGM, like final lap music, like in Mario Kart, and I was like, well, I'm putting the BGM on 200% speed then. And you know what? It's working. It's working. It feels like I'm finally in the home run. Yeah, I'm really happy with how he looks. I'm glad you guys think he looks so good. Okay. Done with his eyes. I'm gonna add in some semblance of a background, by which I mean a single color that I'll probably airbrush random other colors on without thinking. And then I'll do a little bit of glow because Crimson wanted that, and I'll add tiny little bits to the line art. Yippee! Yippee! We really are actually finally almost done now. Right, what am I gonna do background-wise? I want it to be bluer. Blue works. Yeah. I need to go pinker on this side because it's kind of how I've done the spam random shit. Go! Go random bullshit. I choose you. I never know what the fuck I'm doing when I add back parts to my illustration like this, to be honest. Sorry, my catboy tries to be emo, but definitely has later, but yeah. He just he's like destined to be emo, dude. It's in his DNA. Yeah, exactly. Background, my beloved. I would love to be good at backgrounds, to be honest. I really love people who are really good at backgrounds and like painting them out. And it's like a dream of mine one day to be able to paint super gorgeous backgrounds. For now, though, that is just a dream. That is not coming reality any fucking time soon. He looked good in the white void, so he can just be in this void now. In fact, I kind of want to make it a bit darker in some places to complement the glow that he has on him. But if I make it dark, you won't be able to see half of him, so I'll that's a maybe. That's a very big maybe. Let's see how it goes. I will fuck around and find out. Let's see what happens if I do that. Kind of likes the light better. I don't like it that dark, definitely. It makes him disappear. I'll just go with that. That's fine. He's a good artist that... Wait, who? I try my best to make backgrounds. They end up looking so childish. I still like them though. Honestly, that's great though. From what I've seen of your art, I think it's really cute. So I think that's fine. And if you think they look childish, but you like the making them, then that's perfectly awesome. You can make the childishness a part of your flavor. What matters most is that you like it, so I think that's great. Right, okay. Are you guys ready? I'm about to turn him into Sans. Gosh, serious. Oh fuck, that's not what I meant to do. I will make a version with and without the glowing eye. But Crimson wanted eye glow, so we get eye glow. Oh, Pop Rush Studio. I didn't see that part. Or maybe I didn't send. That's interesting. I'll check them out. They're so sweet. Well, crazy concept, LJ. You are sweeter. So you deserve it in return. Oh my god, my iPad just went into nightlight mode. My screen just got orange tinted to make sure that I don't hurt my eyes before I sleep. That's how you know I've definitely been doing this shit too long. Oh my god, it's 10 PM. That's why. That would explain that. That makes sense. I can't get over the fucking BGM. It's so stupid. It honestly works really good sped up like this, which is really funny. Success! Glowing eyes! 2 streams in a row, that was 10 p.m., yeah. It's kind of crazy. Can you believe I ever thought that, oh, maybe I won't stream for that long at a time. Maybe I'll be one of those kinds of streamers who streams for like 2 to 4 hours. Absolutely ridiculous. No fucking way. Okay, so that's the eye glow there. I'm gonna make those layers that color so I can make sure to save a version without it as well. I want to do some silly little things that I like doing, which is this. Add a little bit of extra flavor to his lash lines specifically. I'm not gonna color all the lines at this point. Like you can tell, I'm very much ready to end this, and I think it looks good already. This honestly suits having black lines better than it would having colored ones. But I do want to add just a little bit of flavor to his eyelashes because I like doing that. Makes him look extra femme, but I will lower it down in just a sec. So it's fine. Let me take that and erase out that way. Just a tiny touch. Just gives a little more life to them. And also, I think I'm gonna go like that. Yeah, that's a little bit prettier. Just like a tiny subtle detail, but I like doing stuff like that with the eyes. It kind of happened to me too. I thought I could make it past 2-3 hours and blink has been 5. Yeah, right? I feel like it's just like I get on and I'm like, yeah, I'll probably do this for a few hours at a time. I bet I couldn't do that much. And then suddenly it's just like, oh shit, the only reason I'm ending now isn't even because I'm tired. It's because I have to go to bed because otherwise it's gonna be 5 in the morning. It's so crazy. Time really fucking flies when you're streaming. I didn't realize it at all. Okay, cool. In that case, I think I'm finally done! Keep his eye glow on for a sec there. And then I add like my signature and shit and anything else that I want to add to the back. Might just like fuck around for a sec and be like a... Oh, that's on the wrong layer. That's why it's not doing anything. Actually, where's the... Do some stupid shit like that, potentially. I kind of don't think it looks good. Eesh. Looks good, thank you. Oh, next one will take you 4 streams, if not 5. Yeah. Well, you know what, Crimson? Thanks for giving me content. Okay, I kind of fuck with that. I don't like how much it's missing space, like over here, but that's fine. It works. In fact, I'm gonna make it work more by being a little bit more extra about this background. Just a tad. Something like that. Random bullshit go. You should do mine next. Angle. I'm sure it wouldn't take long. Angle. I will do yours very soon. Starting next week, I think I've got another design thing I need to work on as well, because I've got, for my VTuber daughter Mirage, I've got to work on a design for her that she commissioned, like, at the end of last year, I think it was. And I said I'd start on that next week. I've also got to work on B's stuff, and they said I could do that live as well. So I guess we'll do a lot of designing starting next week. For the non-MS Paint art streams. Do I like that or do I hate that? I think I like that. Okay. Also, yeah, Neri definitely is laying down. Okay! No, I don't like how that looks. Okay, I'm gonna do that with text. Cool. I'm also gonna sign it the normal way. Nope. But yeah, I should do that with my Millie pen. Idiot. That's better. I'm not distracted. I'm finishing it. Finishing it also means signing it. I've been watching. I'm just too quiet because I'm fucking dizzy. Come on in, Neri. What fucking font is that? The fuck is that? I've never seen this font. Why did the @ sign look like that? The fuck kind of font is that? Sure that works. I'm just gonna add it over here by his tail. No, that's too easy to crop out if it's by his tail. What font is that? A bad one? Yeah, exactly. I love watching your reactions in chat, LJ. I really appreciate it. Extra motivation via LJ. I hate this background and it's really throwing me off. Oh, no. I know that you wouldn't, Crimson. Like, I'm gonna give you a version without the, like, signature anyway, because it's, for you. But I like to make sure that my signatures aren't too easy to crop out, just in case of anyone random. Okay, I think I'm getting rid of the lines. I don't actually like them. Do I? No, I don't like them. Where the fuck did I put the other signature? Where is it? Where is it? Where the fuck did it? Okay, I guess it's staying where it is. Fuck. Cool. Success! Sora is complete! Let's go! One complete Sora! Yippee! Only took, what? 20? Cats don't have lists with about Sora does. Okay, let me save that. Export to photo library. How long is it gonna take to... Oh, I love when there's a little fucking loading sign when I try and save something. I'm so glad I could tune in and yeah! I'm really glad you got to tune in, Tara. I know our times don't match up much, because when you stream normally is like from 10 to like 3 a.m. for me, and then I stream from like 1 a.m. To about 5 for me on most days. But it was nice that you got to stop in. I'm really happy. I love your art streams too. It's nice to have you on mine. Thank you guys for all the cheering and race race flags in chat. Okay. Success. Okay. Let's go. I need to put this BGM back. I need to put this BGM back. Don't stop being at 200. Please go back to 100. 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 Oh, I can breathe. Let's go. A kid's from Taro. Holy shit! Wait, I have a toggle for this. Oh my god. Okay, thank you guys for hanging out with me for like 10 fucking hours. That's insane. I can't believe so many of you stayed this whole time. And thank you to everyone who just stopped in for a little bit as well. Good tattoo. We can breathe again, yeah, and I can go and eat again, because I ate a pot noodle earlier, and I've eaten the M&Ms and gummy worms since then, and that's it. Oh, wait, no, I think I had cereal this morning. Did I have cereal? Yes, I brought Cheerios this morning. I remember talking about it. I'm so happy we got it done. We did it. We did it. I'm free. We did it. Let's go. I'm glad it's fun to hang out, Crimson. It's fun to hang out with you guys. I have so much more fun doing this. It's so, I've been getting stuff done so much faster, so much faster like this. And it makes me really happy. I've been so much more focused this way. It's so much fun. Now to submit another one. I mean, if you do, I won't mind. I'm glad they have more commissions because I need more money. But yeah, I'll send it to you on Discord, Crimson, but I'll probably send it via, Google Drive. That's normally how I do it, so you can make sure the files are high quality. And then after that, you guys will, I don't know, see this posted in places, I guess. And tomorrow, oh god, I need to get some sleep. It's already 10. But tomorrow, I'll be back at 1 again, because we're going to draw Nimi Nightmare in MS Paint for a commission for another friend. More MS Paint stuff, but this time specifically drawing a VTuber, which I'm excited about, because I don't get to draw fan art very often, and I really like her design. It's really cute. So, I will go and eat, and see you and sleep and see you guys tomorrow, or if not then next week for more Date with Dell on Monday. Yeah, we did it. We did. Let's go. Thank you guys. I like saying we, because this is a group effort, because I would not have gotten this done in this one day if I wasn't hanging out with you guys. And I love talking with everyone when I do art, and you guys are so motivating. It's so nice. Sora, magical pretty kitty Sora of the soaring purple midnight sky, as Gumi calls them. Yeah, and I did get my own Pokemon. Thank you, Crimson. Yippee! Ayasumi! Bye 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 bye! Bye bye bye!